Hello everybody and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. I am running horribly behind today. Like horribly behind. I've got so many things to do. Let's have a look. So we've got dark metal. We've also got a load of heads. Let's. Oh yeah, because we got the sledgehammer thing, didn't we? What's it called? Black metal. Okay. And I'm going to assume we have a food issue at some point, and we definitely have a sap issue. Sap. We're gonna have to go and kill some grey dwarves. Where can we kill? Where can we slay many grey dwarves for sap? That's not where the heads go, is it? It's bloody Days Gone. Days Gone's out on PC today, and I so regret not getting it. I really do. I sent Viking Dad a message. He's the Ben Studios PR guy, isn't he? He's a really nice guy, actually. I didn't realise I wasn't following him on Twitter, actually. He's on my feed, so... I must have followed and accidentally unfollowed or something. You know what Twitter's like these days. But yeah, I did send him a message. God, my favourite game of all time out on PC. I can't wait to watch some footage. Apparently there's a few people with issues with micro stuttering, but if there's one person on this planet that can fix micro stuttering in a goddamn PC game, it's me. I'm so super sensitive to it. I don't think I've ever played a game that didn't have some sort of incarnation of micro stutter, so I've got a billion tricks to resolve that. Good morning, Fripster. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Dr. Scarecrow. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Mayo. Good morning, Clavin. Good morning, Moog. How you doing, Moog? Good morning, Missy. How you doing? Why didn't I get it? Because I think it's 40 quid. And I saw the price of Biomutant, which I was also humming and hawing about, and that's 60 quid. Are you having a laugh? Why is Biomutant £60 for a game from a developer that we don't, let's be honest, know much about? They seem to be asking quite a lot for that, don't they? And I suppose we had Valheim, really, Missy. suppose we have got Valheim, but oh god, I've got so much. I've got a dude who's supposed to be coming to have a look at the roof today, right? The dude who was supposed to come and have a look at the mould yesterday didn't show up. I'll tell you what I did do yesterday. I did disconnect the old washing machine. And I did it without breaking anything. Without water spraying everywhere. Yeah. It's not so bad. There was mould behind it, but to be honest, I think that's... To be honest, you normally get a bit of mould or mildew behind a washing machine, don't you? So... That's not as bad, because obviously, I mean, that's just because there's no ventilation around the back of it, is there? So I'm not so worried about that, to be honest. Yeah, but I've had no time, just like no time. It has been manic. Grumdad's been really poorly. I had tons of work to do. I didn't even get a chance to get on Discord. I saw a message from Advina asking me to do the chat thing last night, which I didn't even see. So yeah, it has been manic, absolutely freaking manic. However, on a good note, right, apart from not being able to walk at the minute, the sun is shining. The sun is actually out right now. It's rather gorgeous. Where would be a good place to go and get sap? Because I also need to get mushrooms, don't I? Did we have another mushroom area? I think we did, didn't we? Near the... Was it near the farm? I think we did the farm. Oh, actually, maybe we didn't do the farm yesterday. Oh, if we did do the farm yesterday, we would have done it in the morning, though, wouldn't we? So let's just very quickly go over there. And if we see... I don't think there's a... Oh, it's already tagged into the farm. Does that mean we did a mushroom run late yesterday? Let's go and have a quick look. I can't remember exactly what we were... Because we were doing a lot yesterday, weren't we? Just trying to get the blacksmith all sorted. I don't think we went and did any tree felling, though, did we? Yeah, I mean, I suppose because I've already played it, I suppose, Missy. So, you know, it would be a bit of an extravagance because obviously I had it on PlayStation 4. But, yeah, I don't understand why Biomutant's so expensive, though. They seem to be playing a bit of... I mean... Oh, gosh, the dogs are going crazy. What the hell? Why would the dogs be barking like that? Let me just go and check. Just bear with me, guys. Sorry. Just bear with me. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's all kicking off, man. Oh, what a terrible start to the day. What is that? What is that, Dr. Scarecrow? Termites? What's this about? Termites? Oh, no. What's happened, Jan? Have you got a problem, or? Don't forget the spiders bite. It was actually alright, Alison. The back of the washing machine wasn't that bad. It's got like mildew behind it, but I don't think I've ever lived in a house where I've not near a washing machine, to be honest. But oh Jesus, I don't know. I'll tell you what. If you had an insight into my daily life, I tell you, fucking hell. How you doing, Jim Dog? You right, Alison? You right, Dr. Scarecrow? You right, Mayo? Do you know the streamer gang? Do you know the stream? Oh, the streamer Ganji. He streams Valheim. You should check him out. I think some streamers should make a server. Yeah, it doesn't always work out as you'd plan with servers playing on or streamers playing on servers together. You're right, Yeti. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I've sort of been there. Yeah, it depends. It just depends, doesn't it? Oh my god, look at my health. Holy shit. Right, okay, boys and girls. I can't remember why we came over. I think we were going to try and get some... in fact, let me just get my health back. Jesus. I'm actually surprised I'm not dead. I thought we might have had a world event. So. Oh, man, my head is spinning. My back is killing. We should have taken today out, I think. I really think we should have done. Hey, look, seriously, though, the sun is shining. Straight up legit, the sun is shining. So. Let's have a play. Where are we off to? We are off. Let's see if there's any mushrooms in the first patch, and that will probably tell us. I have a horrible feeling we did this quite late yesterday, didn't I? It's not looking good, is it? Is anyone here getting a Days Gone today? I reckon you'd have really liked that, Missy, if you're out there. I reckon that would have been right up your sleeve. Were you around when we played that, Missy? I think you must have been, right? Although, having said that, Days Gone's out, I think it was 2019, wasn't it, that released? God, my neck is fucking killing me. Yeah, there's no berries here on the whole. Oh, sorry, not berries, mushrooms. I can't think where the other one was. It was down at the mine, wasn't it? The other run. There's a big mushroom run there. That was a Draug village, wasn't it? So not a Grey Dwarf village. I really need to get some sap, guys. We could go up the mountain. I think I've got some sap in one of the boxes there. And we could, I mean, there's Grey Dwarves as well on the way if we found a wolf, isn't there? Because we do want to bring them. Oh, actually, the longboat needs to come out and sail all the way out. In fact, where the hell is the longboat? The longboat's here now, isn't it? And that's where we'd have to take it. I don't know whether to do that or start into the plains biome. I actually don't know what I want to do. I brought back nearly a full box of sap a couple of days back, and I can't for the life of me think what I did with it. I thought I put it in a temporary box in the base while I was just shuffling a few things around trying to get the start on the blacksmith. But I can't think. I've checked the blacksmith, haven't I? Because I knocked that one box out that was under the stairs. I'm sure we did that yesterday and replaced it with 4 boxes, so I know it's not in there. What was that? 2 events yesterday, so probably none today. Do you think so? Do you think it works like that? I think it gives you a respite if you've had a lot of activity. Could be, couldn't it? Sort of like it can't go over a certain threshold, perhaps. So although it's random in the sense of do you or don't you, if you've had a fair number of significant positive triggers, maybe it sort of lets you off for a little bit. Yeah, mushrooms and resin. Definitely need some resin urgently for my fire arrows. I'd like to use more. What would you need for poison arrows? It's not gunk, is it? I think it's ooze, not gunk. So maybe I could switch to those. Let me just check, make sure there's nothing still left over here. I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I reckon it was probably around that time you may have joined us, Missy. Yeah, I mean, Days Gone's a bloody good zombie game. Imagine I mean, for you, Missy, it'd be freaking awesome, mate, because a large part of the game is set in the forests and sort of like abandoned areas. So you'd really like the foresty vibe, because it's just super immersive. But they're called freakers in that game, and it's a solo play. Think of Red Dead Redemption, but set in a zombie apocalypse, and instead of a horse, you've got a bike. And you wouldn't be a million miles out getting an idea of what the game is like. It's spectacular. It is actually spectacular. It unfortunately got a lot of negative publicity due to assholes in the gaming world. Using it as a platform for their own political agendas, unfortunately. Which, as a result of that, put obviously Days Gone 2 very much in jeopardy. But there are rumours that may... Well, you might hear some clanging, by the way. Yeah, hopefully then they're back on form with it. But yeah, they are... It is the best game. It is my favourite game. It's just end of story. It surpassed Red Dead 1 for me. That could be a problem, couldn't it? Can you hear that? I don't know how long that's going to... We might not be able to stream with that, right? I don't know how long that's going to go on for. I don't know what to say to you about that. That's the dudes on the roof. I don't really know what I can say. I don't know how long it might only be a short period and then calm down a little bit. Let's see how we get on. I kind of thought this might happen. Yeah, you're right, Wookie. How are you doing, mate? I do apologise, folks. It's not been the best start today, is it, really? So this is actually... Did I put iron in that one, or is that... And that's just all the way up to tin and copper. So that's my little bit of iron we'll need for that sledgehammer. Right, okay. Did we ever find a grey dwarf spawn? There is one near the forest, isn't there? I reckon if we take the longboat all the way over there. Oh yeah. Because that's perfect idea. That's perfect idea. In fact, if I take the harpoon with us, we might even be able to grab ourselves there's a grey dwarf spawn right near the... Let's go and get the dock. There's a grey dwarf spawn right near the wolf dock. I know there is, 100% guaranteed, without any shadow of a doubt. Do I need anything else to go over there, though? Well, we're not too bad on food. I suppose if we get there, though... How much... We've got 17 mushrooms. Let's just stock up on the carrot and meat stew, because obviously, although there's a portal there, technically we're not really allowed to use it, are we? So... Oh, wow, we're low on meat. Oh, wow, we're low on meat. Use the beat. I'll do a bit of beatboxing. Yeah, oh god. I'm so stressed. I've never been so stressed, I don't think, in my entire life as I am right now. It's alright, is it, Swazza? How you doing, Swazza? How's things, bro? We'll take those then. Do you know how much Shades got on yesterday, Missy? She had her injection about an hour after the stream, didn't she? Did it all go okay? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the one where it becomes a bit of a problem bringing the wolves back. That's exactly what I'm thinking, dude. It's sort of like two birds with one stone. We could bring our first wolf back. Don't know what to do with the wolf once it's back here, because obviously they're not safe from skeletal archers, are they? I don't think even the I don't think even the 2 stars would be okay, because they can just get so many shots on them, can't they? So, oh, hang on, we're going to the longboat, aren't What's that? A warm rice bag around the back of your neck can help, especially with having stiffness in that. How would you do a warm rice bag? What do you mean, actually cook some rice and just put it in a bloody bag? I never thought of that. Yeah, it's my old. I really hurt my back yesterday, like really hurt, and it's not the normal. It's not my normal problem. I actually have hurt like anybody else would. Just really pulled my lower back like really badly on the left hand side. I can barely turn that one. So fucking work has been a fucking nightmare. But yeah, like, I mean like really bad. Look like just absolute. I'll sort of like try moving. I will just literally shout out in pain. It's just that immediate. It's awful, absolutely awful. Makes me realise how the normal day-to-day pain, how you kind of get used to it, because this is so sharp. Horrible feeling. But yeah, I can barely fucking walk today. Hopefully it'll ease up, because pulls don't tend to last for too long, do they? They're not that bad, as long as it's nothing serious. Right, that should enable us to get out and leave it open for our return journey as well, shouldn't it? So, and did they both open the right way? They opened inwards, didn't they? Yeah, they did. You right, Max, mate, how you doing, bro? You just had a great meeting for your thesis. Oh, well, I'm glad you're having a nice day, dude. I'm glad you're having a nice one. That's good to hear. We like it when people are having good days, don't we? Oh, no! That was an epic fail. Oh, I just noticed there's actually holes for the oars, look. I think I noticed that. You didn't catch her before I had to go to bed last night, and I haven't heard back from her today yet. But I saw her with the others for game night last night, so I bet. Oh, good. As long as she's okay, mate. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to. Maybe I need to rotate that door a little bit. I think. Oh, it is. Look, that door's slightly different to that one, isn't it? Interesting. That's interesting. But yet, when they're closed, they are how I'd expect them to be. Strange. Hashi! Big day today, bro. I've got fingers crossed for you. I was trying to do the rounds a few minutes before the stream, Hashi, just while it was all setting up and the music was playing. See if we could find. Did we ever figure out what that thing on the back of the boat was, by the way? There's definitely something gets slotted in there and down to that, isn't there? No doubt about it. Yeah, I think apparently Days Gone's playing really nicely. The only downside is apparently just a few people having a bit of the classic gaming micro stutter, Hashi. But I'm sure that can be fixed. I'm sure with a few frame rate limiters and whatever else wonderful things, and a bit of triple buffering, or try a bit of VSync triple buff or something like that. Fingers crossed for you. Uncooked. Oh, so how would I warm the rice then? Uncooked then? I'm not sure. How would I do that then, Dr. Scarecrow? Without actually cooking it? Just put it in a bag. How would you warm rice then? You've got me confused on that one. So just put it in a sock or bag, heat it about 4 minutes. Oh, you can, what? I always thought rice would start crackling or exploding if you did that. I didn't know you could do that, mate. So you could use that. You could use that for your knee or like anywhere then. Just like a Ziploc bag of rice and pop it in the microwave for 4 minutes. Jesus, I never even thought about that, Dr. Scarecrow. Like I say, I always thought rice would go. Oh, is that someone knocking, or is that someone? Oh, great. Now I've got another fucking problem. It looks like one of my fucking electrical outlets isn't working. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. It just never fucking ends, man. Yeah, I've got a double socket. So I've plugged in like a cable for them, which apparently doesn't fucking work. So I've had to move it to another socket, and that is working. So now I've got a fucking power problem. I swear to fucking God, lads. I am ready to fucking just, every freaking day. It doesn't, at least not standard white or brown rice. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I might actually give that a go, actually. That might help on my knee. Yeah, so something like a, yeah, I see what you're saying, like about a sock or even like a little soft purse, and, you know, so I've got an old bag I used to put my my role-playing dice in, would be a good one, like with a little purse string in it. So you've got Oggy off school. He somehow got stabbed. Oh my God, I thought you said he got stabbed. Oh God, I was really panicking then. He got stabbed in the eye with a pen. Well, that's still bad. 2 deep scratches on his eyeball. Has to have cream and stuff for a while. And has a cool eye patch. Oh, what the hell, Hashi? Well, it's not going to affect his vision, though, no? Just extremely sore. Jesus, dude. So it's Pyro Oggy, is it? Is he gonna play a bit of Days Gone with you? Yeah, thanks for that, Dr. Scarecrow. That's actually really cool. I may very well give that a bash. That's, I didn't realise it was so simple. It'd be perfect as well, wouldn't it? Grains of rice like that, because you know, it will sort of mould itself quite well to a body part, a knee, or what, you know, a kneecap. How's my day? Freaking awful, Max, mate. Like, freaking awful, dude. I'm at my wit's end, bro. Like, literally, wit's end, mate. Never known anything like it. Literally not managing at all well right now, dude, to be honest. You're right, Doit. How you doing, fella? So everything I read is all thumbs up. Lots of better than PlayStation comments. I'm just having a nice cuppa and wait. When can you start it? Is it actually available now? Is it going to be one of these ones that you can't? Because everyone I sort of spotted live streaming it seemed to be like Australian. So I mean, can you actually? I mean, is it available as we speak, Hashi, to play, or are we still waiting for a Steam unlock? I'm just going to keep travelling like that, just so I can hear if the guys need anything. Oh, gee, I'll tell you what, Missy. I'll tell you what. The problem is with that, and I think this is the issue now, right? I think what's happened is it's just all this has just been so long waiting in the pipeline, right? And I've just buried my head in the sand a little bit. It's like the whole world just went on standstill, didn't it? So even taking a gorgeous break, it's just delaying the inevitable, isn't it? It's just one thing after another. I just literally just can't keep up with it. Can't believe that. I can't believe I've got an electrical socket that's not working. Makes no fucking sense. I swear I fucking used it last weekend as well. Oh, fucking everything, Max, mate. Just fucking everything, dude. You name it, it's fucking happening, bro. Freaking nightmare. Yeah, so are we going to sail to some long-lost cove, Missy? I fancy doing a bit of scuba. Some long-lost cove out in some tropical ocean, mate. Lots of sunshine. Some nice food. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Should have got that. Actually, you know, I should actually. Oh, well, I suppose we're going to be farming raid walls. So. Yeah, I should have considered getting that new power, shouldn't I? Oh, it's crazy, just crazy. Good morning, Z. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? How's life treating you, Z? You got anything exciting on this week? Is your garden all going okay? I watched, I need to send Otter that stuff. I was reading, I went to quite a well sort of managed, like, interior decorating kind of form. And I managed to catch hold of a very long, you know, we were talking about mould and mildew and stuff. We were talking about that product called Zinsa. And I thought I'd just find out, you know, what it's all about. apparently every decorator in the UK, right, they swear don't use it. They just say use fucking bleach. Watered down bleach, let it dry, fucking paint over it. Fucking bish bash bosh. Don't need to fuck about it. One of the guys was even saying that, you know, within the trade, when they're renovating houses or doing like council work, so big contracts, and if they see one of the daytime, you know, the extra decorator come on, you know, they've asked for an extra set of hands and they're trying desperate to get someone in. If they ever see a decorator bring in like an anti-mold paint or an anti-mold spray, they just know that they're a fucking cowboy. It's like no one uses it. I know, so I'm not saying this is right. I'm not saying this is the case, but they all say the same thing. Fucking bleach, straight up, fucking watered down bleach, paint over the fucking mold, let it fucking dry, paint the fuck over it, done. All they say is just use an oil-based paint for the first primer coat over it. No need to be using any of these fucking products. They don't fucking work, or if they do, you're fucking wasting your money on it. I thought, fucking hell. You just don't know, do you? You just literally, you know, it's like anything in life. You just never know what to fucking believe, do you? But yeah, and you know, the people saying, oh, have you ever been back? So, yeah, literally, gone back 3 years later, perfectly okay. Mold fucking totally gone. You know, one of the guys that does like a home maintenance, a property maintenance. Loads of pictures. 12-month inspection, 24-month inspection, 36-month inspection. No fucking mold back. It's just a fucking spray of bleach. You just don't know, do you? But then you have to, oh, it doesn't kill the spores, doesn't kill the spores. Well, it didn't fucking come back though, did it? Madness. So the garden's going good. The radish are finally sticking its head out. Oh, the radish is coming up already. I've not been out there. I've not been out at all since the weekend, so I don't know what's going on out in mine. No, in my lot, fucking, it's all been eaten by the bleeding dogs, Z. Yeah, the puppy's all A-okay now. Are you able to leave mommy alone a little bit, TM, or? You've seen cases where people tried all the tricks and it just kept coming back. Yeah, I mean, this is it, isn't it? But yeah, the decorating for them, fucking every fucking one of them. Hundreds of the fuckers. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? Just mad. I think the problem is, it depends on where it is and why it's there, doesn't it? I mean, it would matter. It's like they were saying, if you've got like, if it's in a petition wall kind of, all you're doing is coating the front of it. If the mould is still behind it, then that's different, isn't it? But if it's, you know, if it's an external wall, there's no leaks or anything, it's just been an area of high humidity, fucking spray bleach on it, oil-based paint, fucking job done. And yeah, on the flip side of it, you can get like one of these so-called mildew experts in at like 3 million quid a day. Yeah. I watched one YouTube video where it was quite funny actually, because the bloke had done this area. He's just like a DIY YouTuber, really. Qualified tradesperson, painter, decorator, and something to do with carpets, well, whatever that is. And he'd done it all. So someone in the comments says, that's absolutely ridiculous. I can guarantee that will be back. Within 12 months, you need to strip the entire wall out. That whole wall needs to be taken down, stripped back to the brickwork, so something coated on it, replastered, and only then will you guarantee getting rid of that mould. It will be back in 12 months. He obviously hadn't noticed that the video was 3 years ago, so the YouTuber went, oh really? And did a live for sort of, so basically he had to move the furniture out of the corner where the mould originally was, and he filmed it with his camera going, oh really? Yeah, so you wanted me to knock the whole fucking wall down and rebuild it? There you go. 3 years later, nothing, pristine. In fact, the only thing there was a cobweb. You just don't know, do you? You just don't know. It's like anything, you know. Your situation's going to be different to someone else's, isn't it? How you doing, Aragon? How's things, sir? How are you? What's that, Alison? Number 6 is empty. Number 6. Oh yeah, that's my fire arrows. I've got no sap, Alison. That's partly where we're off to now. Oh, there it is. In fact, should we might as well go round and come back in, I suppose, if we can. Let's turn around back there a little bit. How you doing, Bobcat? Yeah, well that's it, because mine's actually from a leak, not from, you know, high humidity, if you like. So yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried about the washing machine area. I'll just give that a really good scrub, spray it with some bleach. If I get a chance at the weekend, I'll just put a little bit of magnolia, because no one's ever going to see it. It's only behind the washing machine. Bit of magnolia. I'm hoping the new washing machine gets delivered tomorrow, so fingers crossed. That's when it's supposed to be, but we haven't had confirmation, so. But at least I got the other one out without any mishaps, so. Yeah, I'm the same, Elegon. I'm exactly the same, bro. I know exactly how you feel. Oh, hang on. This is not... Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not the right place. Oh, my God. Where's the wolf place? Hang on a minute. Wolf cabins around the coast. This is not where we're supposed to be, is it? Oh. I need to travel further around. This is the tavern. And I hadn't realised we'd got a carve here. Mind you, I suppose it might have been a bit risky using the carve for the wolf, mightn't it? How's it all going then, Alagon? Apart from that, you presumably still at home then? And is it all this week? Is it, mate? Or that's the girlfriend, Sam. She has to be all clean and proper for work, mate. All clean, medical environments. Can't be turning it. Oh, hang on. There's a bloody ball there attacking my. I'm never gonna hit that, am I? Let's get out of here. You alright, C Sinton? How are you doing, sir? How's life your end, me old mucker? All good, I hope. You alright, Snorkelheim? Yeah, that's it. It's a lot of people were suggesting like dehumidifiers and things as well, just to help dry it out. But it's another cost, you see. I mean, anyone can sit there and go, oh, you know, do this, do this. I watched the bloke doing a bit of plastering a hole in the ceiling, because I've got sort of, that's going to be the other issue. If I carve any of the drywall or plasterboard out, as we call it. And fucking hell, the amount of equipment he had. Honestly, you're probably talking 300 quid's worth of equipment. So to a tradesperson, that's fine. Because they buy it once and they use it many, many times, don't they? So, you know, for me, you might as well get someone round for a day's work, 200 quid, and save yourself £100 worth of parts, you know? It's just crazy. It's just never ending. Then the girlfriend really fucking pissed me off because she went round to someone else's house yesterday to drop some stuff off, and she was like, "Oh, it's so beautiful. The house is so gorgeous. Or it's you know, such a lovely new build." I'm like, "Oh, fuck off. Just fuck off." Yeah. Thanks for fucking understanding. Still inside, you had to order the groceries yesterday. It was actually a lot of work planning the cooking for the whole week and then order anything I need. I kind of like cooking, but I hate deciding what to cook. I don't mind that. As long as I'm in the supermarket. I don't like the idea. I was saying this the other day actually. I don't like ordering online, planning a week's meals. But if I could ever get back to the point where I'd go to the supermarket every day, I actually quite, you know, walking around thinking, oh, what should I cook this evening? And getting in some fresh ingredients. But yeah, planning a whole weekend and like for you with a whole family to plan for, it kind of almost sucks the fun out of it. I always forget something as well, Alagon. Always forgot something. Yeah, we got the reefer back. Well, another reefer back round. We did not resolve the issue the first time, though. I give up, Elagon, honestly. I really do. I'm so close to fucking snapping, bro. Yeah, exactly, Max, mate. It is, isn't it? Yeah. 5 minutes, how to fix a hole in your plasterboard ceiling. Yeah. Equipment needed. Go back it out, dude. I'd have to take out a small mortgage to sort all this out. Yeah, crazy, man. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Right, I think we'll pull in going dead ahead, so... I hope the wolf is still there, but... We won't know, will we? Oh, I just really thought I'm trying to get a wolf in here, aren't I? I should have pulled in closer. I was doing it all like sort of sexy. I'm never gonna get that in there, am I? Well, I might. Yeah, that'll be alright. We'll be able to get the I just need to get some wood, don't I? Just drag it over the top. Sorry, I was thinking we'll bring it in like not nice and slowly and what have you, but good shot, Brad. Good shot, sir. Have we still got a wolf in there? We do still have a wolf in there. Excellent. Should put a ward or something there, shouldn't I? Just to warn us when we're around. Oh, that's not good. You got no chance, Mr. Troll. You got no chance, Broski. I think we can honestly say the fire arrows do not make the troll move quicker. It's just any damage just makes the troll move quicker. Because I definitely saw him speed up as soon as I hit him there. Just the same as he did when I shot him with fire arrows. Didn't notice any difference. Now, do I have... If I go and chop a... Oh, gosh. Just go and drop some feed back off on the boat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shake, shake the room. Did you enjoy your first meal out in the garden, Z? I bet that was lovely, wasn't it, mate? I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll throw those up there. We don't need to be carrying them around, do we? I've got 3 wood. Okay. Oh, bit of thistle down there as well. I have Elegon. I'm refusing to touch it, dude. Yeah, it's... I think it's overpriced for a much smaller game that takes away a lot of the spirit of the original Subnautica. It's far more hand-holding and performance. There's been a few people in chat said that they aren't having any issues, but the majority of people I've spoken to outside of the stream, we've still got the same performance areas where the frame rate tanks and we get micro stutter and things. So I think for me it's, I'll buy it when it's, for me, more appropriately priced. I don't really want to pay as much as I paid for the first one for a game that is smaller and less impressive than the first one, to be honest. I wasn't exactly enamoured by the first one because of the quality of life and performance issues, so to me it's as if they haven't really learned anything as a developer, to be honest. So always had a feeling it was all a bit of a cash-in, to be honest. I'm sure I'll play it at some point when it's available for a few, well, literally a few quid. I'm sure it's a very good game for people that love it, but like I said, I wasn't exactly enamoured by the first one. It is a scary game, Madagon. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, mate. It is a very scary game. I think people underestimate it for that. I mean, if you take the game as just as a game, then it is. You know, the first one is a very good game. I did enjoy it, but I wasn't impressed with it because of the technical issues, which, and for me, Elegon, those technical issues existed since day one of the of the early access. And if you go back and you read all the bug reports and all the forum info, they never fixed it. They just refused to acknowledge it and address it. They just kept making it worse and worse. And their final solution, Alagon, as a PC team, to fix some of the performance issues, they reduced the internal render distance on the sliding scale. To me, that just tells me everything I needed to know. Just didn't care, really. So I think for me, it's more a case of, in this day and age, I tend to vote not just based on whether a game is good or playable, but whether or not I feel that, you know, the actual work's gone into it. I felt they had a massive cash injection, 10 million plus straight up front $1 million on top of the Kickstarter, and they still couldn't deal with the problems that the player base time and time again fed back to them as bug reports and, you know, free play testing and all. It's just like they just didn't give a shit, mate. It was just money for them from day one. Which, you know, for a small indie sort of style company like that, no time for that. Right, now let's get back over there. I'm gonna have to chop some more trees down. I can actually make fire arrows, can't I? Because we do have a workbench, don't we? It'd be great if we could get. I'd love the idea of like a barge-style boat for scouring along the coasts, or almost like a caravan-style boat. You know, a little bit of storage and crafting available on it. That'd be really cool. Cool, let's make it a right old racket, innit? I have no idea how long that's gonna last for. You just sold your first crypto. Woo! You have your startup money out of it, and now it doesn't matter what it does. So you've invested, you've taken out your startup money, and the rest of it is just if it goes up, it goes up. If it goes down, it goes down. Did you invest a fair bit, TM, without being too nosy about it? Or was it just a little, you know, 50 quid, 10 quid sort of, let's have a play? You're gonna gift him Resident Evil. Is he played 7 yet, Alagon, or is he going straight into Village? Village is supposed to be really good, isn't it? I've heard some terrible things about it, in the sense that they kind of rolled back the fear factor from the first one, but apparently this is fun in another way. And I didn't dare question that too much, so yeah, it looks like 8's just kind of taken a bit more of a, I think a bit more of a pew turn, a little bit more combat from what I've heard from Resi 7. How are we doing? Got 28 so far. I don't need a huge amount, so I think we'll be able to get a nice bit of wood from these as well, don't we? I've just got to be careful I don't hit the actual spawn. I wonder if there's any way to know what health that thing is on. Doesn't look like it. Got to be careful I don't accidentally hit it like I did last time. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much what I've heard. Yeah, pretty much what I've heard. And I don't mind that, actually, as long as the combat's sort of fun. I did like 7 though. I was a big fan of 7. I really. I don't think I could ever play it again. That really did scare the bejesus out of me. Yeah, more a Resi 4. Yeah, more Resi 4, but not as bad as, say, Resi 5. But then again, I actually really enjoyed Resi 5, I've got to admit. But that's because I played it almost exclusively cooperatively after I'd beaten it. It's one of the very first games that I started meeting sort of people on PlayStation 3 regularly for. So I've got really fond memories of that era. Just playing almost with completely random people in Resi 5. So trying to get all the cool unlockable outfits and things, and you just stop sparking up some really cool, you know, some really cool conversations. People that to this day I still know on PlayStation Network, you know. Really fun times. Do you reckon you'll invest any more, TM? Or do you think you've not been smitten by the crypto bug, no? These things actually look really cool. You can see the seeds on them. Look, the ancient seeds. Ooh. Try and get a full stack of sap. And then we'll take the wolves back. I really do. Oh, I loved Resi 7. Really likes it. It's the same character, isn't it? Don't we play? Is it Ethan? Is it what's his name? Ethan Carter. Is it not him and sort of him and Mia again? Can't quite. Obviously, don't know any spoilers, but see, it's all set post Resi 7, Resi 8, isn't it? I assume. Oh my god! I assume something bad happens to one of them again. We'll definitely be playing it, 100%. No doubt about it. Just gotta... might have to quit the day streams again, just start focusing on a Friday night stream at this rate. I do hope Hashi has fun with Days Gone. I hope, if you're out there, Hashi, I hope Oggy's alright, mate. I wish him a speedy recovery. Can't be... Zeal know all about that, how bad eye injuries are. She suffered terribly with that. Might still suffer terribly from it, I'm not sure. The brute. I think we've had a couple of brutes, haven't we? Wow, that is it's like I feel like I'm sitting inside a drum right now. It is. I thought it was. Yeah. I'd heard it was Ethan, or at least part of the game had something to do with Ethan. So I kind of assumed he was the main antagonist again, or protagonist, should I say so? Or is he? Who knows? Maybe he's the antagonist. You won't trade anymore now. I put them on a lock. Save my recovery key to make a new login. Set the sell price at a few steps where it sells everything 25% if it reaches a certain price, and I won't touch it again. So 25% markup from what you originally had then, what you originally invested in. I think I just tried to parry without. All out of arrows, but I don't want to risk hitting the spawn. Wow, that he got really slowed there, didn't he? That's amazing. Shit, that was close. We got a stat, yeah, 49 out of 50. We're pretty much there, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know what to do with all these grade warfires. Oh, I can't pick it up, I'm full. I'll ditch. I think we'll just leave it. Mission accomplished. 60 sap, not bad. That's only about that's probably about 100 arrows, right? I think is it 8 per? I think it is, isn't it? He was out of there very fast, wasn't he? Right, let's see if we can get this wolf on the boat. Is there anything I don't need? I don't really need ancient seeds, do I? Definitely take the resin over the ancients. You alright, Scary Billy? How's things your end, mate? Let's get back. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Better make some arrows before we head back, because otherwise if I get hit by a serpent and I don't want to try and drag him back. So just a few euros in Shiba, also a doggy coin, but the start gave me 20 million Shiba coins. We're only a 0.6 worth, but 20 million times a really little bit gave me your money back. I was going to say, if you bought in at that, is that like a brand new startup coin, is it? Or... because I mean that's like crazy low price, isn't it? It's like you said, I suppose, because you can automate the system, TM. It's You know, when you're buying at that lower price, you know, and you're potentially looking at, you know, tens of thousands of return on investment. This is what I said, wasn't it? Just invest a £5 or a £10 or 50 quid or whatever it is, and you know, just what will be, won't it? I see people put that amount of machine into a one-armed bandit in the pub every single weekend, dude. It's nothing really, is it? Oh wow, look at all this! Holy balls! Jeez, jeez, Louise. Actually, I'm going to need to make some room, aren't I? See if anything stacks at all. That's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Bell stack. Don't really need to take that or that, do I? Or that, I suppose. I could argue I don't need that either. Right, come on then. Are you going to be looking at what's it tomorrow, Jan? The old. Take those back, and definitely take all that copper back. Sounds like there's someone running around on my roof. It's like it's the roof gnomes, the attack roof gnomes. I'm not sure if the wolf will actually come to that end there, but we'll give it a go. But yeah, I do need to make sure I go and make some more arrows before we head out. It's quite a lot to lose if this goes all horribly wrong. Let me take that, and let me take that. Make my fire arrows. Oh, I can't make fire arrows. Is that because I need a higher... Oh, because you need feathers. Oh, I was thinking you needed the... okay. I thought it's because we needed a higher workbench crafting station. Odyssey tomorrow. Sorry, Anne. Odyssey tomorrow, dude. Are you thinking about going back to it all? Or do you think your Odyssey days are done? Alright, so I'm going to take... I think we'll leave the stone. I don't need to take any eggs back. So if I leave that... Oh god, the phone's going there. is loud right now. So are we good to go if we want to take the wolf now then? Are you alright, Milk Martyr? How's things your end, sir? How you doing? How's the old streaming life treating you, Milk? You can't remember the launch password. What? So you can't actually play? You can't play it at all, even if you wanted to, bro. No. I mean, how sort of into the game were you? Yeah. Were you like bazillions of credits? I'd give it a go if I don't know if I think if I could be. We gotta be careful because I do need to go out another one, don't I? If I remember correctly. I've got no wood on me because I think. If I take another step, he can't path to me and he walks around, doesn't he? Yeah. I do need to go one more out, I think. Or we can push him, can't we? And then knock it out and then drop down. Skills, mate. Skills. And then we have to tell him to stay there. No, in fact, no we don't. We get him to follow me, don't we? Sorry, that's my bad. Is that everything? Oh god, now the phone's going again. Oh, and the door's go. Oh, so this is fucking. I can't handle it. Sorry about this, folks. Right, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how long, I just don't know how much longer I can carry on like this. And I'm sure you're probably quite the same, to be honest. Oh, wow. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. What happened up there? What actually happened? Did we, Oh, no! He's on follow, isn't he? I probably shouldn't do that, should I? Actually, what happens if I jump off the boat? Does he... I'm not sure what happened to my dock area. I think if I jump off the boat, he does follow me, doesn't he? Right. I don't think there's any other way to get in there, is there? Suppose I could try pulling forwards and then come backwards a little bit. Let's see if I can just sort of pop the wooden bits back. Starting to get a little bit better with a long boat now. a little bit. You right, Junkie Brothers? Did they reduce the wolf howling? Doesn't sound like it, mate. It doesn't sound like it. Is it going to let me get that? Oh, come on. Let me get that, bro. Come out of the way, wolf! Oh, you fucking arsehole. I can't leave it. I just can't leave it like that. I just can't do it. What happened? Why did the pier get broken? Did the boat damage it or something? Or I have to completely rebuild all that now, aren't I? I've got what looks like two beams missing underneath for some reason. Strange. And I've still got to get the wolf back in there. Oh my god, what a nightmare. You right, little Chris? Oh yeah, so take care, Missy. You look after yourself. Stay safe. Stay safe. If my wolf's gonna get stuck under the pier and drown there, just to make my day away. Come on, Wolfie. We should have taken today off. Downloaded Days Gone. Starting again next Wednesday. So I've somehow got to get this boat. You watch that wolf go and get murdered by a grey wolf now. You can just see it happening, can't you? Do you need to feed the wolf? You only need to feed the wolf if, for example, you want to breed it. I mean, you can see he's going to race off and try and kill that deer if we're not careful. But yeah, you only need to feed the wolf if you want him to breed with another one. You think that's what happened, Dr. Scragan? Do you think it was actually the wolf that killed it? That killed the pier? Wow. Let's go back a little bit further down. I think I'm pushing my luck now. I know I knocked my own planks out, but I'm pretty sure I didn't accidentally knock. Oh gosh, really? Pretty sure I didn't knock the. Should do, shouldn't it? So, is the wolf on follow? Come on, behind my cat. Let's get you home, sweet home. No. I can't even remember him, to be honest, Milt. No idea, bro. Got a snazzy new haircut today. I'm impressed and reckon it's your best suited haircut yet. And what have you gone for? You gone for a pirate mohawk? What did you go for, little Chris? Right, let's go around here. Oh no! I don't believe it's not butter. there. Me around the back. Give you a nudge. Hopefully. Oh no! Oh, I don't believe it. I should have just nudged you one little bit more, shouldn't I? Let's just make sure it wasn't me that knocked those out. Wonder if with the bobbing, I wonder if I accidentally knocked them out myself. Could have done, couldn't I? I think I'll leave that one there. Doesn't hurt to, does it? Right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. No, if I've not watched them yet, Milk, it's probably because I didn't like the look of them, to be honest, dude. Weren't they some quite obscure anime-esque things or something, dude? I normally check them out if they've got on the list. If it's a month later, bro, and I still haven't watched them, the chances are they were not for me, fella. Right, let's get all the way around. How's the, have you been streaming, Milk? Have you been playing anything new or different? Or you're still hitting Valheim on it? You alright, badass? How are you doing, me old mucker? How's the Bumpin' family all doing? The Aussie classic mullet business at the front, party at the back. I went with you went with a frosted styled lady killer. You've got me intrigued now, mate. Is it the best haircut you've ever had, or is it just because it's the first haircut you've had in like 18 months?
Very nice to see you, Mr. Trump. How is your bum?
How you doing, Mr. Trump? How's your bum, Mr. Trump? Can't dance while I'm on air, Trump. I'll dance when we land. I'm already in treacherous waters, my friend. Go. Round and round we go indeed. You might see Thor tonight. It has been a busy day already, hasn't it? A busy, busy day. Yeah, I've kind of given up on anime, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be for me, to be fair, Mill. I've tried a few. I think for me it's... I just don't think I get it, to be honest. I think maybe because I just haven't had a chance to get into anything that's really tickled my pickle. But I've tried a few different sort of genres. I've tried the horror. I'm still struggling to find anything that just isn't massively overly sort of like just shit towards women, to be honest. There's been a couple, but yeah, I just don't think it's my bag, dude. I just don't think it's my bag. I've watched a couple that I've enjoyed for a show or three. I mean, I actually really enjoyed, or was enjoying, what was it? The Attack on Titan stuff. I really enjoyed that. But it was a lot like a lot of things that I enjoyed. Just still not enough to keep me interested there. I watch it while I'm watching it. I'm enjoying it, but when I'm not watching it, I can't be asked to go and start it again. I'd rather watch a good film, to be honest. I think it's too late in the day for me to get into anime. And the thing is, I know the girlfriend will never watch it with me either. It's just not her scene. I might give Tokyo Ghoul a bit more of a go on the quiet times. But a lot of the stuff that was recommended to me, I can't stand that high-pitched, giggly schoolgirl squealing, come rescue me mentality. And that's the sort of anime I definitely can't watch. But Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan, so far from what I've seen with those. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be something I'm going to get into. Yourself a bump 18 weeks to go and doing good to sit down to a nice cuppa and some ready bread. Oh, ready bread. You had Cocoa Pops yesterday, didn't you? Badass. Girlfriend's not doing too well. Grumdad's doing really badly. And, yeah, not all good at the minute, to be honest, Badass. Yeah, not all good at all, to be fair. I'll tell you what, there's one new one out, isn't there, on Netflix called The Woman in the Window. That looks like a strange film. I swear it's got, I think, it only flashed up as like the pre-build. I think it's got Gary Oldman in it. Or someone that looks suspiciously like Gary Oldman anyway. It cost you what? $150? 100 what for a haircut? What the hell, bro? How come it was so expensive, man? That can't be right, surely to God. That sounds crazy expensive, mate. Is that the price of a haircut in Oz? did they pamper you with champagne and like frosted truffles and things or something? You alright, Hal? How you doing, mate? Yeah, I think it's probably a lost cause, unfortunately, Milt. I think it's just anime. I just don't. It's like is it the Spider-Verse stuff? I've heard that's amazing. I've got a couple of friends that I've seen some of it, but I love Castlevania. I really like Castlevania, but I just can't watch the animated sort of show. I think it's just something I don't. I think for me, I know it's not comparable, but if I'm not watching a film like a normal, you know, Netflix production or Hollywood production, I think the only animated anything I've ever enjoyed was The Simpsons, to be honest. Because I also didn't really like Futurama. I quite enjoyed it, but again, it's like when I wasn't watching it, I just didn't care. Simpsons I quite enjoyed. But again, to be fair, the only reason I enjoyed The Simpsons was the time that it aired. I can't remember exactly what period of my life it was, but it was during when I was cooking some food, so it was part of my routine. And the beauty of The Simpsons was it was throwaway, so I didn't have to be heavily invested in it, so I could be preparing my food for like 25 minutes and watch a Simpsons episode in the background on the TV in the kitchen, you see. So I think for me, as much as I love cartoons and things, you know, presumably like many people grew up on cartoons, I just don't watch animated stuff anymore. You know, it's not that there's anything wrong with it. I guess I prefer normal films, I guess. You alright? Hey, it's Gibbs. How you doing, Gibbs? How's things? How are you doing, bro? That's a haircut, a blowjob, balls polishing. I was gonna say it's a lot of money, innit? I know. You Aussie folks spend. I mean, prices over there for some things are crazy, aren't they? But I wouldn't have thought having your barnet cut. It ended with Count Duckula. Yeah. It is. I think it's. You know, I'll be honest. I have tried, and like I said, I think I will probably still carry on and off with a little bit of Tokyo Ghoul and Attack on Titan. But yeah, I guess it's just one of those things. Just, you know, my mind drifts a bit with anime. I think for me, sometimes when I want to watch something, I want to tune out from the world a little bit. It's a chance to get lost. And I think with anime, my mind drifts a little bit too much. It doesn't capture my eye as much as say a Hollywood blockbuster would, or even a Hollywood B movie. I suppose just different wants, different needs, different desires, isn't it? I'm sure. I think what will happen is I'll find an animated series that I really, really like, and I'll absolutely love it. But I don't think it will, you know, begin a journey of discovery of a whole bunch of other things. I've tried it too many times now, and like I said, I have actually found a couple of things that I quite enjoy. I couldn't watch that. What was it called? Sword Art Online. Yeah, I watched quite a few episodes of that actually, probably about 10 episodes, and yeah, yeah, it wasn't working for me. Yeah, I've watched a lot of B movies, do it. I quite see that's the fun thing for me with movies. You see, whereas with an anime, I'm looking for something to really capture me. I don't mind watching a bad film. I've watched plenty of bad films. So sometimes it's just nice to see how bad things can be, right? So I think it makes you appreciate a good film all the more, doesn't it? I've watched Mortal Kombat. I can't remember if I actually mentioned that. I did watch Mortal Kombat, the 2021 version. Can't remember now. It got to have been a couple of weekends ago, possibly longer. It was all right. I didn't mind it at all. It was all right. I turned it on, watched it, and it was pretty good. Wasn't expecting you know anything more than what I got, which was some pretty cool fight scenes, really. It was really niggling me all the way through it as well, because I couldn't remember the name of Johnny Cage. I just could not remember Johnny Cage's name for some reason. Sharknado, yeah, I've not seen those. I actually do fancy watching the Sharknado films. Yeah. See, I started watching one called Troll, or Troll Hunter, I think it was. Ages back. That was one of the... So sometimes you find a gem, don't you? In fact, Dusk Till Dawn. The first time I watched Dusk Till Dawn, I knew nothing about it. I didn't know who was in it. I didn't know it was a Tarantino movie. I certainly didn't know like he was in it. Was it Clooney was in it or anyone like that? And I thought it was just going to be a complete trash vampire movie. And in fact, at the point I watched, I didn't even know it was going to be a vampire movie, apart from the Dusk Till Dawn bit. I kind of thought it's got to be a horror about something that happens at night, obviously. But yeah, I ended up really enjoying that. Cheap pizza crisps and killer clowns from outer space. Oh, the one I am going to check out is that Galaxy Quest. I know a few of you've mentioned that over the years. I'm not going to expect anything from that one. I'm really not. But I think I'll give it a bash. Just because so many of you have spoken about it. Alright, where are we? Have I gone past the base? Oh no, there it is. I've had a lot of luck with the wind on this journey, haven't we? Now I need to remember to actually dock this over that side, don't I? Because I can't dock him... Yeah, it'd be easy to just get him on the land, won't it? Walking around. I will have a look at a bit of Chris. Cheers, bro. Yeah, well, thanks for the recommendations, but like I said, I seem to remember I did look into them. It's just not going to happen, mate. How you doing, Kibbs? You alright, Gallas? Caroons, the old Caroons. Bottle of water and all that jazz. Looks quite interesting now with the blacksmith. I like that 3-tier thing. See what I was saying about the 1, 2, 3 roofs? I think it looks quite cool like that. It's all worked out lovely. Now we'll drift in nice and slow, I think. Get as close as we can. Go on, Wolfie. Let's get you, well, I suppose you can... Let's go and drop the stuff off first. I don't know whether to log out and log back in again really quickly. Okay, good stuff, right? You got Galaxy Quest on VHS cassette, have you? The one that I won't be watching is the one with Darth Helmet. And unless you tell me that is Galaxy Quest, in which case it ain't happening. You know the dude from Ghostbusters? And which one's that? It's got Darth Helmet in it. That's the one that I think I considered watching a couple of times, but just couldn't bring myself to. That's it, Spaceballs. Is that the one with like them dressed up like in like sort of teddy bear bloody outfits? I don't think they're actually teddy bear outfits, but they're dressed up as whatever. Isn't it John Candy or someone like that? Yeah, I can't watch that. I've tried. I'm sure I've tried a couple of times. Just nah, forget it. Again, it's probably really good fun, but my mind starts drifting. It's a lot. The hand goes for the phone before I know it. I'm on like a gaming forum or a tech forum, just browsing things. Yes, everyone tells me that, Doip. Yeah, I'm sure that's the one I've tried a couple of times, and it just doesn't snatch me away at all, man. And what's that? Hell, you should have brought the Wolfie a GD as well. He will feel so lonely alone. I have no idea what you mean, bro. Let's throw these away. Bring that back in there. We've got some more. Okay, you can't just like magically make wolves appear and tame them. Hell, this is quite a laborious process. If you mean bring another wolf for him, yeah, we need to get a 2-star. There's no point having the normal wolves. We need 2 stars, which is that's quite the laborious process because you got to find a 2-star to start with. Top secret. I don't think I know top secret. Which one's that? I get. Oh, hang on, it's not over there, is it? I will give Galaxy Quest a bash. Spaceballs has got no chance. Top secret. I don't think I've even heard of that one, dude. I've seen Blazing Saddles. Top secret is with Val Kilmer. The only thing I can remember Val Kilmer being in was Top Gun. And I saw him in something not so long ago, and he put on a tremendous amount of weight. He was like a really big guy. I think he was like a detective or something like that kind of film, I think. Like maybe played a policeman or investigative officer or something like that. Because he was really big at one point, wasn't he, Val Kilmer? What happened to him? How come he kind of fell from grace in terms of Hollywood? Or was it his own personal choice? He just decided not to be so heavily involved? Because like Val Kilmer was pretty hot news, wasn't he? I guess. I mean, anyone that starred in bloody Top Gun, right? And mind you, I haven't said that. I suppose there's quite a few people in Top Gun that never really did a lot more, but... Because didn't Val Kilmer play bloody Batman and all sorts? I'm sure he did at some point, didn't he? So, I mean, you don't get to play Batman without... Oh, I need to do some more work with that, don't I, on that side? Just to make it look a bit sexier. Let's just ditch all that. I know people like Snipes, because Snipes was massive. And he he got done for tax evasion, I think, didn't he? So that's why he kind of disappeared from the scene for a long time. He's just popped back up in Coming to America 2 with Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy vanished for a while, didn't he? And then suddenly came back on the scene as a shadow of his former self, really. I know. I used to love the... my dad's got them all. The Gene Wilder and... is it Richard Pryor films? Oh, man. I remember, even just a few years back, watching some of those at Christmas. God damn, they were a funny pair. Gene Wilder is class, man. He's... I mean, I don't know whether he's... I mean, is he dead? I've got no idea what happened to Gene Wilder. But then those films are very old anyway, aren't they? I mean, they're the stuff that my dad's got on a VHS whiskey. We didn't watch them on VHS. I think they were on Sky Movies or something. Yeah, he did Batman, didn't he? Yeah, Heat. Oh, was he in Heat? Oh, yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, it could have been Heat, actually. Yeah. And he played Jim Morrison in the Doors movie. I tell you what, mate, I've seen that and I can't remember a damn thing about the Doors movie. There may have been a bit of smoky involved. You wouldn't be watching the Doors movie if you hadn't, would you? Maybe no one remembers the Doors movie. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe if you remember the Doors movie, you were doing it horribly wrong. Oh, jeez. What a day. What a day. Can you get inside those underwater watchtowers? I'm not sure what you mean by an underwater watchtower, Mill. Underwater watchtower. You can't go underwater in the game. End of. Well, I suppose you sort of can. I mean, you can jump from a great height and bob underwater for a minute, but yeah, there's no like building underwater bases or anything like that. Right, so heads. Oh, that wasn't right. Heads, that's not right. Heads. Gold. And food. Right, okay. So, let's put that little lot away. Is that the boat empty? Or was there still stuff on it? I think that was everything, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Stone. We got any more stone in there? Special wood, normal wood. We've got a fair old batch of it. We need to make the fire arrows, don't we? And we're all good. Ingots in there. And iron in there. We might as well repair everything. Actually works out alright, actually, because I do need some iron to finish off the forge, don't I? So we want... Hang on, where's all the sap then? Maybe that is on the boat still. Yeah, we got on Drug Elite yesterday. Yeah. I was actually quite close to dying getting that. I was being quite... I mean, you can get... I mean, there's that there, milk, but that's just in case I fall in the water and I need a way back out, that's all. Let's go and see. Is this the greatest haircut you've ever had though, little Chris? I look forward to seeing it in a bit, bro. Yeah, that was to make the iron sledge, wasn't it, I think, Chunky? Yeah, I was quite chuffed with that in the end. I hadn't realised I'd not unlocked it. I just assumed it was available from like quite early on, but yeah, I think it was 30 iron, and that's just for the base. So that's without upgrades as well, Chunky. So yeah, she's not a cheap one, mate. Where's all the sap that I brought back? I went to get sap, and I don't seem to have any sap. What's happened? What have I done wrong? Have I put the sap somewhere else accidentally during my crappy inventory management or something, or what? I don't think I'm going to get that out of there, am I? Come on. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. As soon as you start turning it, she takes great offence, doesn't she? Come on, bro. Are we out of there yet? We're getting there, aren't we? That's it. We'll see if we can get in the... Oh, I didn't see the rock there. That's why. I didn't actually see that. No wonder we couldn't get out. Is this going to be your haircut for the rest of your life then, Chris? Have you finally settled on the haircut to rule them all? The one to bring the ladies flocking, Chris. Is it all going okay with the blood test now then, Chris? Is that all behind you now, bro? Or... should be able to just whistle in. I wonder how big Days Gone is on PC. I can't remember how big an install it was on the PlayStation. Do you think it's worth it, Chunky? That the sledge? I mean, I'm not a big fan of two-handed weapons, end of, but I thought it'd be nice to at least have, because I only used the sword, the mace, Frostner so far, so I thought a two-handed weapon could at least be somewhat fun to see what they, you know, how they've decided to work it. ramming speed. Perfect. Ish. A little turn as we come in. Perfect. In fact, if anything, I'd say we can probably get that brought in a little bit further, can't we? Maybe? Yeah, I think we can. And I could probably even close the doors behind it. Or nearly. I'd say that's about as good as we're going to get, isn't it? She fits in. Got a little bit of possible protection against the boars. Whether or not, I don't think they can swim under, but we can always lower that down, couldn't we? Let's see if we lose her at any point. I will repair her now, though. So that's that. I've noticed when I repair the boat, I don't hear the wonderful sound effect we normally get when repairing structures. I kind of like that noise. It doesn't seem to register with that. Yeah, what did I... So what have I done with all the sap? We went all the way over there to get the wolf. We got the wolf, but I was also... I brought back a whole pack of... A whole stack of... sap, didn't I? Where's it all gone? Sap. Sap. Flint. Flint. Anyone catch what I did with it? I definitely brought it, didn't I? I must have done. And I haven't cooked any food or put anything else away. Where the hell's my sap gone? God damn it, dudes! I still can't make my WhatsApp. Let me. I've got a WhatsApp. Right, sorry, I'm just sending a quick. So I'm keeping a watchful eye on Grumdad. Marta, you gotta pack it in, mate. I'm sorry, bro, but there's only so much I'm gonna put up with, fella. You can't just keep asking people to come and watch you live when you're on somebody else's channel, mate. It's you know it's water off a duck's back for me, mate. But I've said before, you know, it's about spreading the word. You just gotta pack it in, bro. You alright, Mario? How you doing? You alright, SCR? No, I do understand. You're literally asking people to come and watch your fucking Twitch feed. So, just give it a rest, dude. Today is not the day to be pressing Grummy's buttons, I can assure you, fella. What am I doing? Sap. I still don't know what's happening. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to the farm. I know I've got spare sap at the farm. After all that, I must have sap everywhere. Like literally all over the place. Yeah, well that's not the way you do it, Marta. You just don't do it that way, dude. So I'm afraid if you can't get that through your head, mate, then you're not going to be very popular on Twitch. More importantly, it feels like you're nagging people now, which is the main reason I'm taking offence to it. Because if anyone wanted to come and have a look, Milk, they fucking would have done by now. If nobody has, it's probably because they don't want to or they don't care. So it's just, yeah, you know, I allowed you to make the request. Let's please leave it there. Like I said, today and this week is not the fucking time to be stressing me out, mate. It doesn't do... sorry, what's that, Star Voyager? What doesn't do anything, bro? The swamp has an underwater temples, wells that you can't enter. Yeah, I had a weird one, Chromicus. I had, in the swamp, I had like, the best way to describe it, you know in Skyrim, you used to have those like steps down into sort of like a burrow. And then you'd enter the dungeon. Like a sort of, I don't know what they called them in Skyrim. I actually had one of those, but it was blocked. It was like a really weird terrain glitch, and I could sort of see a stairwell. So it's basically a hole in the ground with a stairwell that spiraled down into it, and it had like some green torches, but there was this huge branch like blocking it, you know. How are you doing, SCR? How you doing? TM's made his millions on crypto. He's cashed out. He's made bazillions, fit geezer. Like gazillions. Right, I'm taking all the sap. We got any more? No, we haven't. That was my reserve sap box, and I know I've got another back somewhere as well. I've got a whole box somewhere. You actually got stuck in one that was under one of the trees that you can't chop down during your first bone. Oh no, really? Yeah, I actually, I mean, when I first found it, I did have a really good look around. I can actually see water down there as well. And I chose to leave it because I genuinely thought if I fall in there, there's no way I'm getting back out, mate. I just put it down to like the only time that I've ever seen like the RWG kind of throw something into the mix that, you know, didn't work, you know? I sort of just assumed it was an anomaly. So I was kind of hoping or expecting to find something similar that I could access later on, but I never did. I never did find anything. You mate, just leave it as it is, Tim. You made millions, alright? It might be millions of Haribos or peanuts, but you've had one of the drugs elite stuck in it. Still there now. Can't kill it either. Oh no, really? You had to kill yourself twice just to get out. Yeah, that's the only sort of panic reserve plan I've got is to you can reset your spawn point, can't you? So I suppose you can die and reset yourself back at the stone circle as an absolute last resort. But yeah, I didn't fancy dying in there. So he's here with Shiba SCR. He bought a few million for a really low amount, sold enough to have your start out money back up. He's got it on all. He's got it to trigger to make exactly $1 billion US SCR. See, when you say Shiba, all I can think of is fucking cat food. You've got doggy coin and Shiba cat food. Yeah. Is that what it is, Star Voyager? Just a fit. Got it. Cheers, Star. Put it into other coins with solid tech coming like student coin and merchant coin. Is that what you've gone for, SCR? How much you put in them, man? You put mega dollars down there, or you put a million quid in each? Good morning, Jimmy. Greetings. How are you doing? You just gotta be a knob, Chris. What, are you thinking of starting up, are you, mate? Yeah. It's amazing how many people I know that have never paid any interest in Twitch whatsoever. They didn't even really know much about it. And I think lockdowns actually... so it's not... You've obviously got people that are part of Twitch and have never streamed but fancy giving it a go now. With lockdown being a bit more... you know, a bit more free time and a bit of a chance to give it a bash. But it's been quite interesting how many people... Like I said, that only really kind of knew of YouTube and places like that and TikTok. And if you would say to them, like, have you heard of Twitch, or you know, ever thought about watching, you know, a live stream on Twitch? It's like, oh, I've sort of heard about that, but yeah, I've never really checked it out. But yes, it's become much more, I suppose, saturation over the last sort of year, hasn't it? I think. Oh fucking hell! It's my mom's birthday today. Oh fuck. Oh my god, can today get any fucking worse? Oh shit, cocks. Oh fucking hell. Oh mate. Oh god, I'm just so stressed. Oh fuck yeah! What am I gonna do if I end the stream? It's not like I can go visit her, is it? How you doing, Advina? How's things? How did the scooting go, Advina? Did you hit super mode? Actually, just getting Mom's birthday, just because it's just this week, dude. It's just the whole week. It's just like day after day, just bleed. I didn't realize what day it was, man. It's just fucking just goes on and fucking on, mate. This is the problem. This is it. Things just keep catching up. I've got that many things. I'm trying to juggle that many different things right now. I knew it was. I think I've just not clicked his Bleeding Tuesday, to be quite honest with you. I'll be alright, don't worry. Fucking moonpig.com, innit? Just said SCR. I said that as that came up on my end then, did. High five, SCR. Kindred spirits, mate. Moonpig.com. That was fucking perfect, mate. Jinxes, mate. Jinxes. How did it all go yesterday, Advina? How are you? Sorry, mate. I've not had a chance to even get over that. I saw your message. I actually said I saw your message this morning. I did put a games night up earlier, mate, but way after you'd have finished. How did it all go, mate? Are you okay? It'll still be like that. No, it won't. I've got friends in Brum. I'll come up with a master plan. Don't you worry. She'll have a delivery of flowers and whatever the fuck I can rustle up. Borrow a couple of quid. I sent her a pack of seeds. I say it's a thought that counts. Well, next year there'll be beautiful flowers. What do you reckon? Do you reckon they'll get away with that, SCR? It's a packet of seeds, Mom. Oh dear. Send her a cuddle mug. I'll figure it out. I knew it was. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I just didn't realise. I just hadn't clicked, so I didn't ring her earlier. Is it really, Doctor? No way, dude. Crazy, mate. Crazy. Let me make some fire arrows then. Oh, jeez, man. I'll make a coffee, make a quick phone call. A couple of lads permanently owe me fucking favours, so they can go for a journey to a florist, can't they? God, it seems like only yesterday I was thinking, oh, I've got a week to sort that out. I did. I clearly forgot. Right, cool. Nah, I'm not going to ring you now, mate. It'll be a bad time to call my mum. She's a hell of an insomniac. She really struggles with her back. So this time of the morning, normally she'll have been up all night, especially if she knows it's a birthday and people are worrying about her. So, and now's probably where she'll actually be in a sort of like morning sleepy state, to be honest. I don't think I've ever rung my mum on the morning of her birthday, to be honest. I would, if I'd remembered, I might have done this year, because I suppose it's different with the pandemic, because the bros don't go round as much. But oh, there goes the doorbell. Right, back. Snobby doorbell. I was trying to get a replacement for one of these, mate. And they got one at this like really obscure, like honestly, straight up legit doorbell website, mate. And I put an order in for one, because one of them was broken, and it was like a failed order. I got an automated response saying that obviously they were special request only. So I ended up in an email to sort of communication with the people that owned it. And apparently these doorbells, they haven't made them for fucking decades, mate. Like fucking decades. And in fact, what he said to me was that the doorbell that I got, I did send him a picture of it, was actually repairable. And he says it was seriously worth hanging on to them. He said they are just of an era long gone. He was obviously very into his doorbells. And they're like a proper little clanger thing. Like something, you know, probably like, you know, like those, you know, like you see them in films where like you're in your study and you ring like a little dinkle bell and it rings a little bell down in like the kitchen area where the kitchen staff live. Yeah, I thought, great, another thing I'll never fucking get to replace. Yeah. Apparently it's literally an antique doorbell. If there was ever such a thing as an antique doorbell, that's what my house has. They're that old. Yeah. Should be alright, Gary. She won't know I've forgotten yet. I'd normally ring her around 3 o'clock, you see. So, because obviously I would never normally ring her early in the morning, because like I said, if she's been up all night, she'll nod off as the sun's up and things. So she normally have like a cup of tea and then nod off while the rest of the world's awake. She's got into that habit, obviously, because she used to go to work, you see, and she got made redundant last year. So she's just she doesn't worry now about her insomnia. She just catches it when she can. So she actually enjoys it, whereas before it was a nightmare for her because it kept her up at night with her back. So I suppose, I don't know, does that count as insomnia if it's due to pain and things? I suppose it's still a similar, you don't get enough sleep, isn't it? So she used to really stress her out and she got quite anxious about it. Because obviously she'd have to be up to go to work. But like she says, since she's obviously been made redundant, it kind of, you know, the pressure's off a little bit, innit? So,
Get you mum some flowers or something, Grum, no tut tut tut.
Oh, Alison, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, mate. I'll get the lads will drop her off something in a bit. I might even get a chance to pop round later because I've got to go Brum way anyway to see Grum Dad because he's quite poorly at the minute. So I'm sure I'll pop in, but it's not quite as easy that with me, Mom. Thank you very much, Alison. Thank you very, very kindly. Thank you very much. That's it, like a housekeeper bell, Trevor. That's it. That's what they're kind of like, mate. Yeah. Thank you very much, Alice. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Take care, Doctor. Have a lovely one, mate. Look after yourself. Because I've been dying a lot, my skills are really low, like in the teens. I've heard that if you find a monument stone, you can break... You can't break and close it and beat on it with a weapon, your skills will go up. Does it work? Well, you can do this sort of thing, GB. I don't really like doing it, even to show it, but... I mean, like, literally, it couldn't be any easier to get skills up if you really, really want to. I mean, I could do this with stone. I could do it with, like, I mean, literally, just check this out, like. Stick a load of those down like that, yeah? And then if I was to get my, say, axe out and start swinging it and just, like, you know, I mean, you can put a macro in or something. That is gaining my skill. You know, you could come back in half an hour, whatever. I mean, I mean, I've never done it, but I assume, I mean, we've been told about it and we've showed it before. You can do it with the bow. See, I mean, I can take the bow out and I can just start hewing arrows at it. You know, so as fast as I can shoot, that'll gain your bow skill up. Just about everything you can gain. You can hit it with a sword. And of course, if you do it in an area where you've got a really high rested bonus, and if you also, I'm sure there's all sorts of like little extra tricks you can have, just so you're not whittling down your stamina too much. But yeah, you know, if you really feel like you need to train your skill, there is a way to do it. I mean, you know, like you say, there's probably things that you can hit permanently, like, you know, the standing stones out there maybe or something, you know, these things here. I think as long as it counts as doing damage, it counts as gaining skill. I know crouching and picking up crops gains stealth skill, I believe. So yeah, you've got hundreds and hundreds of ways of getting those skills up. I've heard about people just bobbing in the water. So you just go and find a little area of water. So as the tide comes, you know, the swell, should I say, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. Your character goes up in the water and then comes back down and touches the ground, so you can't drown and things like that. Oh, that was your... I thought that was Alison. I'm so sorry, Advina. I'm so sorry. I thought that was Alison. I'm so confused. I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you both. Oh dear, that's very kind of you. Yeah. Oh, I've not forgotten. Come on, don't be horrible. I've not actually forgotten her. I just needed a quick reminder. I don't remember halfway through the day. I always do. I think it just hasn't clicked that it's Tuesday. If you've got any idea what I'd been through this morning, you would not be holding me accountable for just simply letting the day slip. Don't you worry. I spoke to her today anyway. Most likely. But yeah. Just make sure there's nothing else that I need to know about today. Let's jump back on WhatsApp. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll give her a call. I can finish off that cider. I'll have a cider out in the garden with my mum. That'd be nice. What have I been through? I can't really tell you, Anthony. It's been a fucking nightmare morning. As you would have been able to tell, mate, the stream has been pretty stop-start your morning as well. So even after stream time, it's been chaos. That's terrible, Gary. I give you 1 out of 10 for that joke. Here's a question for you. We've answered that, right, GB? Did that help at all? We've got a tame wolf. We have got a tame wolf, but unfortunately it's only a tier 1 tame wolf. So, it's the same way as boars. You can get them to follow you as well. Look. Yeah, I mean, the best way to tame a wolf is to dig a hole, get the wolf to chase you into the hole, you leap out of the hole, you throw some meat into the hole, the wolf will tame, and then you can have it crapping all over your beautiful home. But yeah, that's what we really want is a 2-star, because you can breed them as well. You can actually breed them as well, Mayo. So if you get like two wolves in close proximity and feed them both, they will actually mate and have a baby wolf. So yeah. Make a dojo around a normal rock with a workbench and hit the rock and repair it's a tad boring. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, got you. Yeah, if that helps, GB. I mean, I've never done it, but you know, if you're struggling and you really want to get a skill up, then yeah, why not? You're right, Max Met. Thank you very much, Avina. Seriously, man, that's ever so kind of you. That's a lot of wonga, mate. What shall I get her with that? I'm gonna give one of the lads a ring, just in case I can't get to Birmingham in time to buy anything. I'll get them to. I'll drop a card in later. It's not always wise to hang around at my mum's house for too long. Yeah, I can get some flowers, kind of. Oh, I tell you what I'll do. I'll get some books. I'll get some books on her. I think a Kindle thing broke, didn't it? So she's actually borrowed. I think it's my bros. So yeah, I can buy her some digibooks, kind of. Actually, if you want to level up, it's best just to play as the game goes. You will eventually. Yeah, I think that's what they're saying though. How that GB's just been dying over and over and over. So sometimes you feel like you've got to be on the curb. Cool. Oh, and my own sea, which I've been exploring, my starter point island has 4 biomes. Nice. Mine had 2 mountain zones, didn't it? Yeah, I had a mountain zone here and a mountain zone here. Look, it's kind of weird. It's kind of really nice little area. This. We've got this wonderful island over here, which I thought would be nice to build on. We've got obviously this almost like lake area, which has got an outlet into the main ocean. We've got a little slither of mountain, and then I've even got all this, which I'm pretty sure is, well, in fact, we can definitely see it has also got a mountain. It could be quite a big mountain biome there for all we know. I think so, Mayor. Yeah, as far as I know, I mean the baby boars are literally proper piglets. They're not just like slightly, shrunken versions of the boars. They actually do look like little baby piglets, don't they? Yeah, I think she's tried audiobooks. I think she's a bit like me on that one, Whiskey. Nothing against them, and they're wonderful things, but we both nod off to them. So it'd be great for her if she was, to solve the insomnia. But it's like she said, It's kind of like she can never quite remember where she got to. I remember falling asleep listening to
A very
Benedict
warm welcome to Gold Sub
Cumbersnatch.
Shades.
And yeah, I sort of he was reading Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, a little bit of what's his name, Sherlock Holmes, and it was weird because I remembered like a little bit of where I'd got to, but I couldn't remember exactly where I'd got to, and it was like I must have carried on listening to it for about a couple of hours after I'd nodded off. So it was like it was like subliminal audio almost, ever so strange. My mum doesn't like audiobooks though because she lives alone now, obviously since my dad died. So she doesn't like having stuff that makes her not aware of her surroundings. That's why she doesn't like audiobooks. She even has the TV on quite quiet. She's got very good hearing, like me actually, my mum. So yeah, she has the TV on quite quietly as well. She'd hate the thought of falling asleep like with some earplugs in or with a book, you know, being read out, and she's even careful not to nod off with the TV on. Thank you very much, Obina. Thank you kindly, mate. Thank you. And good morning, Shades. How are you? We were asking about you earlier. How did the injection go? Did it all go okay? So you and your girlfriend are looking to get a small projector for the bedroom to project video onto the ceiling. Anybody got any recommendations? There are some relatively cheap ones available. Oh, is this like so you can watch like TV in bed, but you know, be lying back, no neck ache, that kind of thing? Makes you have weird dreams too. Yeah. I actually really like audiobooks. I think they're brilliant, but and especially you know some of the talent that does them. But it's like I said, for me, it's I don't know. I drift off. I do like reading a book out in the sunshine. I couldn't listen to an audiobook in the same way. You know, it's just I suppose it's just different things for different people, isn't it? Really. You got your skills are really, really low. I have about 370 hours in the game, and my axe skill is still 11. Yeah, cheese it a little bit. I had a projector once. I played World of Warcraft on a projector once. It was amazing, absolutely freaking amazing. It was like crazy. It was like the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. Watched a couple of films on it as well, but I didn't have the best lighting in that room, unfortunately. God, that's going back years as well. Years and years, man. I think the only thing I'd miss with that, Max, mate, is I like if I'm watching something like that. I mean, if it was the football or the rugby or something, I'd do like a little nibble. That's when I might treat myself to like a packet of crisps or I don't know, maybe some popcorn or something. So. I suppose with a TV you can sort of lie down and you can sort of sit up, whereas if it's projected right up on the ceiling, you've really got to be lying backwards, haven't you, I suppose? Can you not just do it on the wall? Could you not just project it on the wall but higher up? You know, than you would like, say, a normal TV, so you can still sort of like be comfy and have a swig of your drink and things like that. You're alive. It's always a start, isn't it? Quite tired and a tiny bit sore. Mostly in the arm where I lift it. A little higher temperature and a brain at slow capacity. So you are feeling a little bit ickly, to say the least, then, Shades. Well, hopefully it doesn't get any worse, mate. I was thinking about it yesterday, Shades. I do hope you're okay, mate. Buy my mum a nice Rolex. Well, one, they're really expensive, and two, I don't think my mum would really care about such a thing, to be honest, mate. She'd see it as a pointless extravagance, to be honest. Nothing worse than, yeah, that was a good point, actually. Yeah, crumbs in your bed. Yeah. The girlfriend's a devil for that SCR. She does, if she's had a really bad week, which is every week, obviously you can imagine these days, if she gets a Saturday or Sunday off without doing additional work with the vaccination, she does have a cup of tea and some rich tea biscuits in bed. And yes. Despite the best efforts known to humankind, you could wear a child's bib and you'd still end up with crumbs in the bed, wouldn't you? Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I said, the problem is it carries on playing, doesn't it? So the thing is, you try to rewind it to where you thought you were. You think, oh yeah, I've heard that bit. Yeah, I've heard that bit. And then you hit a bit that you haven't heard. And you think, oh, that must be it. So you start playing it again. And then about 5 minutes in, you think, hang on a minute. I do know this bit. And it must be because when you were asleep, your brain was still taking things in, right? So you sort of lose the plot, really. It's easy with a book. You fall asleep, it falls on the floor. You can't read the book while you're asleep, can you? Yeah. So you've got a difficult house. Our bedroom is directly next to the living room, and there are sliding doors in between. So oh, got him, Max. So what about? I mean, yeah. I was gonna say. I mean, you could get one of those pull-down shutter things. That I don't know if you've got like room over the doors, over the shutter doors. So of an evening, you could retire to the bedroom and bring the projector screen down. You could even get it all automated, Max, mate, if money was no object, couldn't you? So it's not too bad, Shanes. Maybe how you feel after sleeping during the day. So, oh, that's horrible. Oh, if it is that, then that's awful, Shanes. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Thanks, Andrina. Thank you. You've noticed servers for many players, the biomes are bigger and often get more biomes on one island and more loot. Yeah, I think there's a Reddit thread, isn't there, Chris? With a whole bunch of like seeds, depending on what you want. You know, for people that want nothing but, you know, small islands and play the sort of piratey sort of island hopping game, or people that just want one massive landmass, or somebody just wants all the bosses really close to the beginning area. Right. We got a little bit of our sap. I've definitely lost some sap. I've got no idea what the hell I did with it. Now, we can either go and get a 2-star wolf, or we can... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to have a bash at a 2-star wolf, guys. I mean, it would be nice to get a little pack of them, wouldn't it? The alternative is to actually head out. Where will we go if we're going to go to the plains biome, folks? I mean, our first zone is here, isn't it? We could go... In fact, it wasn't... Ah! No. We actually explored that, didn't we? That's that one where the locks were, and I spent the evening there. But I don't think there was any buildings. In fact, there weren't any buildings. So, the other one was quite some way. That was the possible build location, which is a long way away. I have got... What about if we go and travel to the Mother portal, jump on the Carve, and have a little travel down there? What do you reckon? Should we give that a little back? Should we go and have a little adventure into the plains biome? See what we can discover. Yeah, it's Shane's. Yeah, it's a birthday today. Yeah, it's like I said. I mean, I've forgotten, but not in the conventional way. I kind of knew it was. It's just it. I think the whole of today just hasn't sunk in. Today hasn't even started for me yet, Shades. I've been up all fucking night. It's been an absolute fucking nightmare. The whole stream's been nothing but interruptions in the real world. It's just been shit, mate. I was saying to Ella, I just don't know how much more I can fucking handle, to be honest. This is my happy time right now. This is about it. This is as good as it gets here. Anything outside of this... Well, I think I'll go and have a little peek down there, just to remind me of what we're up against, and then I think we'll head up into the mountains, get the 2-star. In fact, no, fuck it. No, I'm going to go and do some more work on the Valheim Express. Actually, I'm going to go and get that too. What did we need for the Valheim Express? Was it fine wood? I think I needed fine wood for the was it fine wood for the wards, was it? Was it wards? Yeah, it was, yeah. We'll go and grab some fine wood. I wonder if I actually delivered any over there. Can't remember. How you doing, Doc? How's things, bro? You alright, fella? It was the girlfriend's side to just easily watch the last 20-30 minutes of something in bed and a massive budget. Oh, got ya. Yeah, cool. Yeah, my girlfriend's been like that a lot more recently, where she'd love to watch it, but she needs closure on the day. So she likes to just have a little wobble around in the garden at the end of the day with the dogs. And that's sort of it then, and I make sure everywhere's locked up, but still watch the end of like a Netflix show or something, mate. Yeah, we haven't got anything like. I'm not a big fan of having a TV in the bedroom myself, but like you, well, I need to get one in the fucking living room properly first. But I'm going to take that Samsung over. Once I've got a few other things sorted, I'm going to get that Samsung thing taken apart properly. We'll have a little bit of Grumbodian technical repair work. Apparently, it's most likely to be, what did they call it? The power distributor or something in there. Apparently, it's quite easy to replace, but we'll check it out. We'll get the product ID and we'll do it together. You can help me out. So fine wood. I need fine wood. Let's see if we've actually got any. Do we have any fine wood? I've got 21 fine wood. Do we have a cart over here? Probably not. So if we go to the mine, we've got a cart there, haven't we? We've got loads of, I think it's loads of silver birch as well, haven't we? So is it? It is the mine, isn't it? How's your Valheim playthrough going, Doc? Are you getting there, bro? You now live by the motto you mentioned a week ago, Grump. People are knobs, saying that everybody. Oh, the thing is, Chris, it's not actually things are being knobs now. Honestly, just things. I shouldn't stream for a week because I know I'm going to turn on one of the PCs and the whole fucking lot will just explode. Well, I just seem to be cursed right now, dude. And then it's just escalating. It's like earlier, you know, the roofers needed an electrical point, so they passed the plug through the window. So I plug it in. No fucking power, dude. So I've got a socket that's got no power. So I didn't expect that today. It's things like that. It's just never ending, mate. It's always something fucking else, dude. I need someone to come round. He's like a carpet layer, a sparky, a plumber, a roofer, Superman is what I need. I need a Superman to come round, or a super lady. And I say, right, this is a list of jobs that need sorting out. Crack on. Oh, hang on, there's a knock on the window. Right, back. So we're knocking on the window. Well, they got ladders, didn't they? In fact, I'm pretty sure he just got it with his foot. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, dear. What's that? They can bring extension cords, eh? What's that? How? They can bring extension cords? What you on about, bro? You've never had a TV in the bedroom either, actually. Not sure if it's nice or just makes you very, very lazy. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I grew up with a little TV in my bedroom to play on my computer games, but and then I suppose as a student, I lived in my bedroom, and I did have a TV in one of my first rented places, but I think that was just out of habit, really, to be honest, mate. But yeah, I've never had a TV in the room in the bedroom here. No. Yeah, it's been mad recently, Chris. Honestly, I really am. I really don't know how much more I can take. I shouldn't say things like that, but it just feels like fucking hell, man. It's fucking relentless right now. It really is. I just have not got any time to just like try and think about things right now. Well, if they break a window, they'd have to replace it, yeah. That wouldn't be my problem, to be honest. A good contractor is one who has a checklist and pre-plans for issues like no nearby power supply and things like that. What you want about, Al? He needed an electrical power point. How else is he going to get power to his tools, mate? He's not going to bring his own electrical generator, is he? He's like asking, he's like a plasterer's mixing his plaster. The first thing he's going to say is, mate, where's the nearest socket I can use? It's not a case of bad planning or being a bad contractor, is it? Hey, mate, where can I plug this in? You've had no TV for a decade and you haven't missed a goddamn thing. So what? As in you've got no... There's a difference between not having a TV, though. I mean, I went through a phase where I didn't watch anything on what I'd call a TV. I used to watch it on my monitor. I watched a lot of Game of Thrones on my monitor. No, that's ridiculous, yeah. I don't know. I don't know whether everyone's just being fucking batshit crazy, but contractors don't bring their own petrol-driven generators to fucking domestic houses, mate. Fucking ever, all right? Not unless it's like a complete fucking overhaul. What would be the point? I don't want a loud fucking petrol-driven generator sitting on my fucking front lawn, just so you know you can use a fucking drill on a roof. Jesus, have you ever had work done? Hey, on, mate, where can I plug this in? Fuck off, mate. Get your own generator. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? Let's say fuck off, mate. Nip next door, see if you can use theirs. Yeah, I'm not sure about, what is it, SCR? In fact, I was going to say SDS, mate. SDS. I was going to say SCR, SDS drill bit. Yeah, they've come a long way, haven't they? The battery powered. Yeah, I'm really joking now. Yeah, I mean, the battery stuff's amazing, isn't it? I used to have a lad who used to swear by Makita. Is it Makita? Everything was Makita. You gotta get Makita, mate. You gotta get Makita. And then all of a sudden, he completely did a fucking around face on that. And I know I ended up with... He had some serious kit. I mean, he's a tradesman. And he had all this Makita gear, man. Oh, I tell you what, dude. It was fucking incredible. Absolutely incredible. But he still, to this day, has popped around. Obviously not COVID and things. To use my black... I've got a Black & Decker SDS, right? And he says it is the best drill he's ever fucking used. And he's worked on huge projects, you know, with loads and loads of fucking builders. And my Black & Decker, they don't make it anymore. He says that thing is like... I remember the first time I used it, I nearly went through the fucking window, mate. I'd got a concrete lintel, and I was trying to put up a curtain rail. And at the time where I was living, I borrowed my mates. He literally lived next door. You could become good friends with them as a couple. And I tried my drill. It would not go through. It was a normal hammer drill. It would not go through this concrete lintel. It wasn't touching it. Drill bits getting red hot, splitting in half, you name it. You know, I was like really pushing against it. I says, have you got a drill you think that'd go through this concrete lintel? He says, yeah, I got an SDS, mate. I was like, yeah, fuck it. You know, what the fuck's one of them? First time I'd ever used one. And, oh, Jesus Christ. I thought, well, I'm still going to have to really push, you know, to get through this lintel. And I nearly went out the fucking window. Honestly, I turned it on and it went straight fucking through it. I thought, oh my god. And I think that was one of the first times for me that I'd kind of realised, like, the difference that certain power tools can have, you know? You know, a real legit difference. Oh my god, here goes the phone again. Right, I'm back. Wow. See, this is what I was saying about things are going to have to change, aren't they? We can't be running a stream like this, can we? I think I've been more AFK than I've been on K today, haven't I? Oh my god. You're right, so your missus' dad is a builder. He has heaty stuff, I think. It definitely makes a huge difference when we can borrow his tools. Is that a really good manufacturer, is it? Yeah, I've only got that one Black & Decker drill. It's a pretty... I mean, I say it's old. It's not that old. But it's a hell of a bit of kit. A hell of a bit of kit. And my SDS drill bits are not even the best. But yeah, I mean, he's borrowed that for some serious work before now. But yeah, you're right. It's like you said, SCR, though. It's the battery-powered stuff these days. It's so impressive. I mean, you know, it really has come a long way, hasn't it? And it's not just about having the power to last longer than putting one screw in a bit of drywall. Before it starts flashing and beeping. Out of power, out of power. It's not that, is it? It's the actual... I think someone mentioned it in chat, didn't they? It's the actual power, the actual, you know, torque that these things have. Considering they're on a battery unit, it's pretty damn impressive, all things considered. But that kind of stuff we were saying earlier, weren't we? That kind of stuff, it's a huge investment for someone that uses a drill, you know, maybe a couple of times a year. You know, if you're in the trade or something, then of course, you know, you get the right tools and, you know, time is money, etc., isn't it? So of course you're going to splash out. But, you know, that's about the only good bit of kit I've got, really. Should we do that? Should we send everyone over to milk? Oh, dear. How you doing, Ash? You alright, fella? What's that, Helen? A good contractor is one who comes in and helps you by tapping into the streetlights, getting his work done and fucked off. Yeah, hacks into the main public electricity stream, yeah. That's direct into the power grid, Hell Cruiser. Yeah, God knows what's going on with that socket then. It's very unusual for a double socket to have one working on one side and not on the other, innit? God knows what's happened there. So something else for me to fucking stress about. I'm back and negative. Back and negative. Oh, for the COVID test for tomorrow. Oh, fantastic, fantastic, Missy. Is that is it all systems ahead for the forest adventure tomorrow then, mate? Yeah, that's right, TM. Yes. That snatches it out your bloody hand, doesn't it, if you're not careful? Snap your wrist in all. How you doing, Start Playing? How's things your end, mate? Are you doing alright? How's the world your end? I'll tell you what, Trub, if you've got a loose wire on a 240 volt socket in the UK, you got fucking problems, mate, because that shit don't fucking happen. Like, fucking ever, dude. I can tell you in all the houses I've ever lived in, I've never had a double socket fan on one side and not on the other. Like, that is... What was that noise then? Is that the dogs? I just think it's like really... I think there's either a werewolf in my house or one of the dogs is... Oh, it could be this little knobber. Might have been him. I might have knocked my volume control with all the interruptions. Enjoy some days of getting a time sake. Oh, it's satisfactory. How you get on with it, dude? There was a nice big update recently, wasn't there? Good, Missy. We need them. We need them on board. We need them fully operational and ready for immediate deployment globally as soon as you can, please, Missy. I can't carry on living like this, mate. Chop, chop, Missy. Mushroom. I miss some mushrooms. Oh, don't worry about it. If I spot them, I'll grab them. Cheers, guys. I could barely even string a coherent sentence together at the minute, let alone be worrying about mushrooms and multitasking, chopping trees. I've never played it before, Star. Whereabouts was it, guys? Was it back this way? We'll follow the trail of wood I didn't pick up as well. All seems to be good. We're doing okay actually on fine wood, aren't we? I think we only needed about 50, so we might as well grab a load while we're here. What's that? I've got salt for today. Then have you heard about the New World microtransaction shop? Well, I have, but it's like I said. I mean, we haven't actually seen. See, the problem is, Ash. If it, you gotta remember. Everyone, like Young and Asman and all the others, that you got to bear in mind, mate, they're making a lot of money talking about something we haven't actually seen yet. So, as much as I am, genuinely concerned that Amazon are going to do the unimaginable, I'm not going to judge it or worry about it until I actually see it implemented in the product that I get in August, or for the playtesters to make a decision about Ash. You gotta bear in mind, mate, we live in an era right now where a lot of content creators are struggling. They will do anything to just keep themselves relevant, add to the drama pile, blah, 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 blah. We don't actually know anything. We know nothing other than a very bad bit of PR spiel spat out by Amazon, don't we? It could be nothing, dude. It could be and literally nothing to worry about at all. Yes, I've seen the videos, and yes, I don't disagree with them, but I'm agreeing or disagreeing on something that doesn't exist in the real world right now. So it's a ton of energy being spent on something that we haven't seen. Let's wait to see that cash shop come online as part of the trial, and let's the people that are actually playing the game, let them get some feedback to us, and then we can start ranting and raving. But it's like screaming at the future when we don't know what the future holds. And then the other thing is, a lot of people hate on New World already without having even played it. I'm not even a big fan of it myself, to be honest. I thought the last beta was atrocious, absolute shit tier. But I've not ruled it out, because a lot can happen in MMO development, especially one as confused about its identity as New World. It's flip-flop from PvE to PvP and back again 3 times, and they just don't seem to want to put the money where their mouth is, really. So I've got high hopes that the game will release and it will be a wonderful MMO, and I'll stay on that track. I'll stay on the positive track. I've got enough negativity in my world for things that are bad without things that might be bad. So yeah, I'm not going to buy into the I need to make cash, I need to get hits. I'll wait. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. I'll be the first sitting here on stream ranting and raving about it if it turns out to be true. But a lot of people are big WoW fans. They don't like the next big thing, even if it isn't the next big thing. And it's like, people. It's like people that decide not to play a game even before the game's come out. It's like me and Subnautica. I'm not the biggest fan of Subnautica. I spoke to some good friends that have picked it up, have played it, actually had early access. And that told me enough to let me know that it's not for me right now. But yeah, I'm not going to stress, dude. Fingers crossed, man. I got too much riding on it. I really want New World to be a good one. So, well, I certainly won't be pre-ordering it until I know more, though. So definitely, Ash. Shadow War, was that what happened there, dude? What was that one? I can't remember what happened there, dude. That's the games with like Shadow Mordor, Shadow War, whatever it was, wasn't it? With the Nemesis system and stuff. Was there a bit of a PR hoo-hoo with that one as well, was there? Yeah, it's it'll be. I mean, it's going to go one or two ways, isn't it, Ash? I mean, at the end of the day, we'll have the option of making our minds up literally in a few weeks' time, no doubt. So, will they boff it before the game's even launched? Who knows? Who knows? Fingers crossed, though, right? You're right, Grant. How are you doing? Yeah, we need at least the Special Forces Battalion up and running by the end of this month. If you can sort it out, please, Missy. I actually quite like those games, Ash, but I really ran out of steam on the second one. Really ran out of steam. It started feeling very repetitive at one point. It's and to be honest, it left a little bit of a sour taste of, are you asking me to spend money now in order to sort of get to the end game? But I did enjoy the games while I played them. I definitely felt like I got my money's worth out of them. But yeah, I didn't have the best of final flavours left in my mouth when I finished playing whichever the second one, whichever the sequel was. Yeah, well, I don't mind having content if there's a topic to talk about, but screaming at a blank wall like they are about New World, just based on a MTX. I mean, you don't see the same ones ranting and raving about Path of Exile, do you? Path of Exile has done MTXs very well. Apparently, Warframe has done MTX really well. So, you know, can we not give, you know, other people the benefit of the doubt? Oh, but it's Amazon. Well, I don't give a fuck who it is. You know, there's enough negativity in the world. Let's wait and see, you know. People will have access to the beta. They will let us know if Amazon are up to shenanigans. And based on that, we can then make an informed decision. At the minute, no one has actually seen the microtransaction shop. So why the fuck is everyone bitching and moaning about something? Drama is what it is. Drama sells, doesn't it? Oh, I will be your streamer who will stand proud against microtransactions. You will sub to me and give me great amounts of copious cash. I will be your flag bearer upon Reddit. I will shout from the very rooftops on your behalf. About what? Oh, don't fucking know, actually, mate. Fuck knows. Whatever it is that I can shout about to make vast amounts of money, whether I give a fuck or not. It's just the way the games work. It's like Days Gone. I can't wait for the shitstorm of assholes that have already hated on Days Gone. Never played it. Only ever read a PC Gamer at fucking review. And whoever that fucking idiot over at IGN and GameSpot was. And they just can't wait. They're literally at the starting gate. It's like they just can't wait for Days Gone PC to release and have their favourite little asshole YouTuber slag it off like they did last time. You know, they just love it. They lap it up. You know, I don't like it and therefore I'm going to slag it off all day long. You cannot enjoy that game, sir. You cannot enjoy that game. What did that fucking asshole at PC Gamer say? The dude has only ever liked space games. He only likes space games. I think he does like maybe 2 or 3 reviews a fucking year, and they decided he would be a good choice to review Days Gone for PC Gamer. His parting comments were, "You may as well go and play Mad Max, the 2015 Mad Max, because it's similar." No, it fucking isn't, dude, because you clearly didn't play the fucking game, did you? You fucking cockwomble. Fucking hell, mate. We need more channels that just fucking tell you the truth and stop fucking talking shit all the time. Ah, dear me. Yeah, that's it. Then after a few days as a sponsor stream for the same game by the game dev, you got it. You know how it works, so. Fucking wankers. Yeah. When the data comes out, it'll be a better judge of the price. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, Ash, we could be sitting here and they'll all be going, "I told you so." Yeah, but it's not about "I told you so," mate. You know, kick your knickers in your fucking pants and all the rest of it, mate. Chill. We don't know anything yet. Just hang on. Too many fucking sellouts these days, mate. They're all that fucking eager to be in their little fucking slice of the fucking online content creation pie. They'd sell their own fucking jock straps just to make a few quid, wouldn't they? In fact, I've got a range of jock straps. You can have a range of centage. You can have 1 day scent, 2 day scent. For $50, you can have a 7 day scented jock strap, yeah? Unwashed, worn once, well, for 7 days. I'm thinking of starting a range. We're going to have a range of injection molded and 3D printed butt plugs in a variety of colours, including a wonderful glow-in-the-dark pink one, which I've obviously tested for obviously robustness. It's excellent. I'm going to use your rants as inspirational pictures for the nose. Excellent, Missy. I like it. So, shut the fuck up, you little knobbers. And pay attention. All right, that's the roof. Up you go. Fucking jump off. Anyone that dies, that's it. You're out. Is this the SAS Special Forces Gnome Parachute Brigade? Yeah, I love this. This is going to be great, Missy. Yeah. Trial by fire, or in this case, leaping off the fucking guttering. I had Twitter for 6 years, lost 2 years. They got taken over by morons and political activists. Twitter's weird. Twitter's ever so strange. Twitter listens to you, I swear, mate. I bet you anything, right? I bet you. I put money on this, right? I bet you, right? I bet you if I go on Twitter in about 24 hours, right? I bet you anything I'll have an advert for a fucking SDS drill bit. Anything. It's going to happen, mate. I know it is. Yeah. You right, Bobcat? Nah, just quite chill today, actually, Bobcat. Scented chocos and you... Yeah, I tell you what. Gwyneth Paltrow's got nothing on me, mate. You think her vagina smelt fucking lovely of cinnamon? Yeah, you wait till you get a sniff of my fucking jockstrap, mate. Comes with a free mould and mildew for an extra $2.99. Your contractors are probably hearing this through the window and confused as hell. Fuck them. What's the worst that can happen? They fall off the fucking roof. Sue me. Bitches, I've got no fucking money. The only thing I've got is this channel, and that's going downhill rapidly. Did you play 2015's Mad Max? I did, Smazzer. It was fucking brilliant, mate. Yeah. It was also fuck all like fucking Days Gone. Yeah. Like literally nothing like it. What? One had a car and one had a bike. It's literally the fucking exact opposite now I think about it. What a fucking knob that PC gamer outlet is. What a bunch of fucking cock-wombling tit-heads. You can buy uranium ore, can you really? What, from Radges? Hey Raj, give me some Pringles and some uranium ore, mate. I reckon he could, you know. I tell you what, I know a lot of people. If I had to go and get some uranium right now, I reckon Raj would probably be the best bet, mate. I reckon he's up to all sorts down there, mate. I tell you. Little quays. It's probably just a tax fucking front or something. Money laundering service. You can actually buy uranium. What? So this is presumably not the sort of uranium you would be making dirty bombs with. Oh, I just said dirty bombs on stream. That's it. We're on another fucking watch list now. First it was because we kept talking about the cult. So now we've got cult and dirty bombs. We're fucked, mate. We are going down in a blaze of glory at this rate. You're right, Gargoyle. How you doing, fella? How's things, man? Oh, Jesus. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Is it really, Missy? Oh, yeah. We're talking about that game I've never heard of. Yeah, that one. It's not weapons grade and rich uranium. That stuff is a nightmare to handle. Yeah, I should imagine. Yeah, it's not the sort of thing you're going to sort of like, you know, yeah, scrub your ball sack with, no? Well, it depends. Depends if you want to grow additional appendages, no doubt, Gazman. Yeah. Right, come on. I need to get back and it's dark. I'm getting stressed now. I don't like being in the forest at night. Yeah. So, there's Mr. Odin, look. I can see you, Mr. Odin. Look. Ah, you see. He's scared of me now. Heading towards that last boss. Right, I've got the... Where did we find wards? Wards at the Valheim Express, wasn't it? You're right, Goggle. You're sitting there trying to figure out if there is a way to gain the rights to play copyrighted music on Twitch. If it's... well, it depends what you mean. I mean, any music you could buy the rights to broadcast, but... if you want to get the rights to distribute AC/DC's music, then you might have a good couple of million sitting in your bank account. It depends on what you're after, Gargoyle. There's lots of things you can use that is that you can buy a license for, but you know, it ain't going to be mainstream music, not unless you you've got a ton of cash sitting around, and even then you would still end up in a minefield of nightmare-fueled shenanigans. So, what, have you got some of this stuff kicking about then, have you guys? Have you got an ultra-centrifuge? I bet he hasn't got an ultra-centrifuge, really. I bet he hasn't. I bet he just shoves it between his fucking butt cheeks and does the fucking shuffle or something. I know you're scams, Gaz. You make that 7 days game, don't you? He puts it in a test tube, shoves it between his butt cheeks and does the fucking truffle shuffle, followed by a bit of twerking. That's his ultra centrifuge. Horrible, 80 quid an hour, apparently. If you really want to get on the list using the words president... Oh, I'm not going to say that, Specs. That's you fuck though, mate. Yeah, you forget that they're not just listening to me. Every single thing you type... It's like people... Oh, I'm not having Google Alexa. I'm not having fucking Google Home or Alexa shenanigans or... Yeah, so you use an Android phone, do you? Yeah. Oh, well, it's fucking listening then, innit, mate? Yeah, I'm never going to stream on Twitch because I don't want them listening to me. You in Twitch chat? Yeah, well, that's you fucking are being watched by Amazon, ain't ya? Everyone in this chat's getting SDS drill bit adverts for the next 48 hours. Oh, and butt plugs. Sorry about that. Explain that one to your fucking partner. I was watching Grum. Oh, no, yeah, last time I watched him, I got dildo adverts for a month. AC/DC music playing in the heart of Grum. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. New marketing campaign. Highway to fucking hell playing as we distribute the neon glowing, fucking glow in the dark butt plug range. You're on a highway to hell. We're gonna have little animated butt plugs fucking running along the poop chute, mate. Whee! Diving into the butt crack. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing. Butt plug drill bit. Can you imagine it? Oh, these lost opportunities. I watched the Twitterer. I swear to fucking God, mate. The people make money out of anything. It's genius. I love it. Entrepreneurism. It's a dude is making a belt, right? He's all over Twitter. He's making a belt. You know what the belt consists of? It's a piece of slightly bent metal with like a little cutout at each end. You slip a bit of fabric through. And apparently it solves all the problems with belts. I didn't know there were fucking problems with belts. Apparently there's loads of problems with belts. One, you only need one hole. Yeah? You don't need all the other holes. You only need one hole. And then you get a little bit of leather or whatever it is dangling off the on the other end. And it all sits proud and makes you look fat. So this dude is reinvented the wheel, or the belt in this case. It's a little bit of metal, a little bit of material. It sits nice and snug. $99.99 or whatever the fuck he's charging. Dude can't make enough of them. Fucking billions of the bastards being sold. Why the fuck did no one tell me about that? I could have been a millionaire. We could have been living on the Grumbodian oil. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a troll. Oi. Oh, no. That's bad. I've got... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, cocks. I can't get off the cart, mate. Oh, hang on. He's lobbing rocks at me. Hang on. Oh, Jesus balls. It's all gone to shit. Put your belt on, you knobber. There we go. Bish bash bosh, stay calm. That's what I'm known for. Bust me cart, Lord. What a total dickhead. I bet that's half my wood missing now as well, isn't it? Oh dear. Chucky me did a search way back for disused army bases. We were looking to set up an airsoft place. After half an hour, our internet went down for an hour as well as the phone. Chucky, back away from the computer and put the kettle on. let's pretend we never had this idea. Oh, and let's get the house up for sale quickly and move to the Isle of the Dead. So this is how it all happened, was it, Hashi? Finally, the truth is revealed. Chased off the mainland. Oh, dearie me. Yeah. There is a guy who makes a living selling fresh mountain air. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. There are literally fucking people out there that will buy anything. I'm interested in how this jockstrap range goes. Wasn't there a teenager in the US that got arrested for collecting radioactive Americium? 241 from smoke alarms. Oh yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, you're right. Smoke alarms did use some sort of like radioactive thing. They still do, don't they? Right, I need to make another car. Let me see, let me see. Let me see. Lovely jubbly. Obviously nothing in there. Let's go and get all our... I think half my fine was probably rolled into the river now. You are carrying too much. That does not surprise me. Is that... Are we full? Oh, we are. A man who sold a pebble or rock is about... I know you can sell your soul at one point. I think they actually stopped it on eBay, didn't they? You could sell your soul, like, on eBay. Like for a lot of money. And there was, like people were getting really into it. And they'd come with, like, all these weird... Like, you can actually get, like bodily fluids and a contract in blood. And like human hair and obviously semen and other very strange things. And it was an actual contract, and that person owned your soul. And there were like literally people, you know, desperate for cash, all just thinking, I can make a fucking right scam out of this, jizzing in a fucking bottle and selling it for 10 grand. It's a lot better off than down the old sperm bank, mate. 10 grand, yeah, you can have anything you want. You can have a pint of blood if you want, mate. All I get is a fucking cup of tea down the Salvation Army, mate. 10 grand, you can have as much as you fucking want. You can have a pint a day at that rate. But yeah, I think they had to stop it, didn't they? I'm sure they had to stop it. People selling their fucking eternal soul on eBay. Buy it now option. 50 quid. Fucking job done, mate. Oh, dear me. You also got a 4-inch tungsten cube on Amazon. A 4-inch tungsten cube on Amazon for the low price of $2,500. It's a cube that looks like a cube. But is it made of tungsten? Ah, dear me. Everyone will always have this. It's like a special gift to people, Gargoyle. If everyone in chat thinks back to the day, you know, they think, that's how it works in Grumbadia, is it? It's like a welcome greeting. There's a famous chick that sells water she's bathed in. Yeah. I wonder if do they all get together on a Discord and like compare the water that they got from her? And like maybe like someone gets like a bit of a float of pube in there. Says, oh dude, you're so lucky. Oh, I've bought like 20 fucking litres of that bath water, mate. I've never had a pube. Oh, dude. Oh, I got a fucking toenail in mine, mate. Fucking toenail. I got a booger. I got a Klingon. There's a bit of black market trading on her bath water. So I'll tell you what, I'll swap you 2 vials of pubic contaminated bath water for your Klingon. Oh, dearie me. I bet that's a thing. I bet it is. Oh, dearie me. You can buy the owner of a photo you don't have. Like anyone wants to buy NFTs of your puppies, I make a few nice photos and you buy the NFT. Oh, that's that. No, what's it? Non-fucking fugible? The non-fugible things, is it? Yeah, I can't remember, mate. So he didn't just play, he actually managed to build a reactor. They could measure it pretty far away from his home. Had to dispose of the shed and everything. It's like Syrian nuclear. What? He was getting all this out of smoke alarms. Holy shit, dude. That's it. Fungible. Yeah. That's mad, that is. That's mad. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking it would be in the best interest of the music industry if Twitch had a way for people to subscribe for a license to play copyrighted music. But how would that work? You're living in the realm of a universe that doesn't exist. So how is that going to work in reality? Let's say I want to play AC/DC. How does that become a thing that Twitch can get involved into? It's impossible. It's a non-starter. All the different music companies and all the different licensee or license holders, you see. So how would it work? I'd have to buy a license for every artist or every publisher of everything that I want to stream. And it's hundreds of millions of dollars involved, you know, within the record industry, the music industry. So it could never work, Gargoyle. It just can't work. Unless they somehow did a deal with someone like Spotify, I just don't think it would ever fucking happen, mate. I just think that there's inherently too much money to be made at one end of the spectrum rather than trying to find the middle ground, which we as a consumer would rather it was. It's a minefield. I mean, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I think the problem is there's too much wealth and too much money and too much sort of centralized power within the industry, isn't there? I think what you will see is a revolution within the music industry, potentially, as things move forward. And maybe we're already starting to see a little bit of a shift in that dynamic space with digital distribution, but you know, it doesn't, you wouldn't have to look far to find a upcoming artist, I'm not saying they'd be any good, in their opinion, an upcoming artist, who will readily get in touch with a content creator and say, feel free to use all my music royalty free. The thing is, there's a big difference between that and, say, having something like Monster Cat, which is a license for a whole broad spectrum of music, as opposed to an individual artist. The big problem is too many people have Twitch channels where they do fuck all but listen to music. It's basically pirate radio, and those channels need to be shut the fuck down, in my opinion, quite frankly. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, Gargo. I think we're starting to see the beginnings of a change, aren't we? You know, it'll take a long time, though, I think, dude. Can you not stream the music playing the Grandad if the save VODs then gets... Well, you can, but then you're running the risk of live DMCA takedown. Which, although it hasn't... I mean, it has sort of happened, but certainly not as a milestone here on Twitch. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, the big problem we've got is European legislation, which I think kicks in at the end of this year, isn't it? Is it the end of 2021? I think everyone's forgotten about this because of the pandemic. But I'm sure the new European... What was it? Article bloody 17 or whatever it got redone as. It ended up being 2 articles under 1 banner or something, didn't it? At the moment, the content... well, the content creator are liable for any issues with copyright notifications, DMCA, etc. The platform holder only has to be seen to be doing something to make it no longer... distributable. So Twitch's only role to play with me playing music. Let's use a real world example. If I played AC/DC music right now, played Highway to Hell, right? There will be a Digital Millennium Copyright Act intervention, essentially, by the license holder of that music. To Twitch, they will inform Twitch that you are distributing copyrighted material against our say-so. The only thing Twitch has to do is get rid of that content. Or they may decide to monetize that content through, or any monetization be handed over to the license owner. But essentially with Twitch, they just have to get rid of the offending content, or at least be seen to be doing something to get rid of the offending content. So in other words, they will delete the VOD or mute the VOD, etc. That's the only thing they have to do. They don't have to ban you, but obviously that is in their best interest to at least have a policy around that. And at the moment with Twitch, it's a 3-strike policy. 3 DMCA notifications, and they reserve the right... Well, let's be honest, they reserve the right to get rid of you whenever they want, but 3 strikes and technically you're out. But that all changes. At the end of 2021, according to European legislation, so not US, and obviously Twitch is a US company, it actually becomes the platform holder themselves that become liable. And that's a big shift. That's a really big shift. So you might not see any European live streamers on Twitch soon. We might all have to fuck off to America. But I mean, all jokes aside, it's a lot more complicated than that. But yeah, it's we've got interesting times ahead. Interesting times ahead. Very interesting times. Yeah, wasn't it? Was that what it became? Was it like Article 17 and 15 merged into 13? Was it? Or yeah, I kind of lost track of it all. It all got a little bit complicated, and then it was eventually passed, wasn't it? And I think they gave them something like 2 years for regional, I suppose, legal systems to be put in place to make it, you know, an actual appealable process, etc. Well, you wouldn't be able to make another channel anyway, Gargoyle. If you're banned from Twitch, you're not allowed to make another channel anyway. Not to distribute content or... I think it's seen as ban avoidance, isn't it? Excuse me. Yeah, that does matter though. So, see, this is the silly thing, Scary Billy. I have no idea where we sit with the UK on that one. I mean, we're officially outside of the EU now, aren't we? So I'm not sure whether it's worse or better for us, to be honest. Who knows what slipped through the Houses of Parliament on, you know, on that basis. Oh, that's the bell again. Hang on, I shall be back in a moment. Dingle, dingle, pingle, pingle. Right, where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? We have sap. We're actually starting to get a little bit of sap back. That's kind of cool. More wood. And more fine wood. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting times coming up. Who knows where it will all end? Who knows? It's a mad world. It's a mad world. Who knows? Doom and gloom. Yeah, definitely, guys. Yeah, God, no. Like I said, seriously, I have no idea what happened with regards to European legislation around DMCA and the various articles that were proposed. I can't remember at which point we would have been roped into that, because we may very well have been roped into it. So it could be a higher, you know, retrospective legal standing while we were still part of the EU. So I don't know. We might actually be honour bound to it anyway. But it doesn't really matter as long as you don't actually fucking, you know, distribute copyrighted material. Oh no. In other words, stop breaking the fucking law anyway. If your content can be viewed by EU citizens, you probably need to conform. That's how the GDPR works. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, Spazza. I mean, it would be very interesting to see how Twitch... I know Twitch were fucking shitting a brick over it, mate. That's how I knew it was way more serious than people were fucking taking it to be. The amount of correspondence I got as a partnered streamer about this. Twitch were really trying to get content creators to talk about it. So Twitch were very concerned about what was going on and the impact it was going to have on their platform. So if Twitch are worried, then that tells you it's pretty fucking serious, right? But we'll see. We'll see. I think it's the only time I've ever been asked to essentially do anything by Twitch. You know, normally it's just a case of sort of like, have we not got any? Pop them in there. Yeah, the only time that, and they asked a lot, you know, please, you know, link to this, link to that, you know, to talk to your local members of parliament, you know, your local representatives, get, you know, talk about it on stream, here are relevant links that you can post on your bots and all sorts. Twitch were really ramping up the machine against it. And let's be honest, they don't do that unless it's going to have an effect on them. So anyone who thinks this isn't going to have an effect, you're living in cookie land. It might, you know, everyone's forgotten about it because I think, like I said, they had to give them, I'm sure it was 2 years. It was 18 months or 2 years for, you know, the independent nations to come up with a system where the, you know, that new legislation was manageable within their own national legal systems. So setting up the processes, etc. So it's going to happen. It's already been passed. Have I defeated the dragon? Yes. We've killed Moven. Yeah. Not playing copyrighted material seems like he's... yeah, that's where it becomes a bit of an issue, Swazza, because obviously, like we were saying, if that wolf bursts into flame, I will absolutely piss myself laughing. In fact, I'm just going to make sure we get a close-up shot in case it happens. Yeah, there. Oh, little thing of blood and bone. I should have snapped you like a twig. Now I wither and die. Let the great tree have me. Ooh, we've just had the elder talk to us. Yeah, I guess the problem is the amount of games that still have copyrighted music and things, you know, as part of them. You know, it's a big part of the gaming industry, isn't it? Music. I mean, imagine playing GTA, you know, without that themed music of the era and things. You know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? You right, Cariana? How you doing? There will be a lot of DJs to get banned. Any TikTokers, they're popping up like weekends all over the place. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, it will. Yeah, I mean, TikTok will be held as the platform and content distributor, as the platform holder, responsible for the content on their platform. At the minute, it's the creator who's responsible for it. So, in other words, it would be me that would get taken to, essentially worst come first served. Be sued, be taken to a court of law to deal with copyright breach. But that all changes. It all changes quite soon. In theory, if it's still going ahead, which I've not heard any rumours that it isn't. I'm trying to think what we want to do. So we've got the fine wood. Let's go back to the cart. So you don't have to feed the wolf now. He'll be fine if I don't feed him. He'll just go hungry. The only thing is, if I don't feed him, then he won't breed, or she won't breed. Put 2 wolves together, feed them, and they'll be fine. They will have baby wolves. If you don't feed them, though, it doesn't affect them. They do get hungry, but it doesn't affect like their combat ability or anything like that. You know, still carrying too much. Throw you back, and throw you back then. Can you actually half click? Oh, you can't. I wasn't sure if you could, like, pick up half from the floor. You can't. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, Cariana. Yeah. We're just going to finish off the Valheim Express, and then I might get a 2-star wolf and over the next day or so, and then at some point we'll be venturing forth into the very last biome that's got actual content. Well, hopefully by the weekend anyway. Not sure how much cleaning up I want to do yet. I'd rather fancy playing Days Gone, I've got to admit. It is my favourite game ever. I might see if I can catch anyone later on who's got it on my cheeky little friends list. So it'd be the PPL, however it doesn't include streaming. If it did, it would be easy in Twitch. You would just need a way to register your valid license to counter any claims. Weirdly, it covers internet radio, but not streams. Yeah, it's a completely different kettle of fish, and it's see that's the problem with it. You know, the original act and everything is so old, dude. I mean, it really is. I have no doubt. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what the details of that PPL are, but you know, it's so much of this legislation is so old. You know, I mean, the DMCA, so that actual act, was pre-YouTube even being in existence, wasn't it, if I remember correctly? So it gives you some idea of how much the world has changed in terms of digital distribution of copyrighted material, and how archaic the rules that are being imposed upon folks are. At the end of the day, it's there for a reason. You should not be playing AC/DC without their and/or publisher's permission. End of story. You know, whatever contract is going on behind the scenes, you do not have a right to redistribute it on any platform ever without the appropriate license, and that's the way it should be. But we're kind of stuck in that kind of really grey area at the moment, aren't we? Where you know, you suddenly have a music in a video game, which is, you know, a huge part of Twitch. But you know, the things, what will happen is it'll sort of get resolved in a way. Game designers and developers know the issues they already have. We've already started seeing games with streamer-friendly variants. You know, a little toggle switch in the settings menu so it doesn't play that particular song during that particular cutscene. So you know they're not going to get hit with a demonetization. Because at the end of the day, it's not even about necessarily losing the channel or getting in trouble. It's about, can you monetize your videos? If content creators can't make money, as in the big ones that do it outside of a hobby, so in other words, the big YouTube content creators, they are not going to spend time making videos of games that bring them in no revenue. They're going to focus their efforts on games that do bring them revenue. So if you've got 2 games coming out, both of which have copyrighted materials in them, in terms of, say, let's say music, and one of them allows you to go into the settings and say, please stop playing all the DMCA, you know, potentially copyright strike content, and the other one doesn't, which one are you going to do? You're not going to make a video with one that's going to instantly get demonetized, are you? I mean, you might, you know, as a hobbyist, but they're not. They're going to go where the money is, isn't they? So, I mean, by default, there will have to be a transition, a change at the actual point of production of video games. Although, let's be honest, the way Twitch is going, it extends out beyond video games now, doesn't it? You know, things like, you know, the dancing streams, the hot tub streams that have got music playing in the background. You know, there's a whole bunch of things that people will have to start thinking about, including Twitch, I guess. Yeah, so not live streaming on places like YouTube gaming, Facebook, yeah, well, anything that's live stream content, basically. I mean, how much is a license, though, you see? I mean, how much is a license for that? That would cover playing, say, Katy Perry and AC/DC and things like that. I mean, what does it cost for a what does it cost for you to right now have a distributable platform where you can play AC/DC under the PPL license? If I pay for the album, why can't I use it? I paid for the album, making it my investment just as much as theirs. But you're not. You're redistributing it, aren't you? How is that fair? You know, if everyone, you know, you just become basically you just become a live pirate radio station, aren't you? When's my next hot tub stream? Gotta get a hot tub first, mate. Mind you, I've got a leaky roof. If it carries on like the fucking way it is, mate, we'll be streaming from in here in a fucking hot tub. It'll just be a cold variant. Yeah, absolutely start, play, finish it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how you redistribute. If you're redistributing copyright music, doesn't matter if you did it by accident, blah, 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 blah. You're the one that's going to get fucked. Or in the current situation, your channel will certainly get demonetized. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, you can't claim, sorry, mate, I didn't mean to do it. Tough. You redistributed it.
Very warm welcome.
That's the problem, you see. With a
subdivision.
VOD, you'd be able to edit it out, you see. If it was YouTube and you were doing, you know, a video of you walking down the street going to buy a Greggs, you could edit out the music. You can't if you're live streaming. So, how you doing, Divine? How's things? Too busy playing Gwent in The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3. God, I fell in love with that. How you doing, Divine? How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, it'd be a nightmare, how honestly. Honestly, I almost cry when it rains at the moment. It's so just, it's heartbreaking. Right, let's go make some food and then let's go. Oh God, I've got 9 freaking mushrooms, man. 9 bloody mushrooms. I think that's the least of my worries. I don't think I've got any meat either. Have I? What are you cooking then, Divine? You got anything nice on? You got a couple of days off, haven't you, mate? Cauldron, cauldron, cauldron. Turnip stew. That's not good. We have nothing for the carrot soup because I didn't get the berries apparently. Yeah, which is of no use to a streamer, is it, Swazza? Yeah, it's a moot point, isn't it? Literally pointless. A pork stir fry. Ooh, that sounds nice, mate. That does sound nice. A nice pork stir fry. Lovely jubbly. I do like stir fries. Simple, quick. Very delicious. Have to set yourself up your own little pirate radio station for 20 minutes. When you say can you use it for 20 minutes? 20 minutes without what? do you then have to stop for half an hour? Or? What happens to people that make reaction videos to different series without clipping out the music? You can't. You're fucked. You're not allowed to. You're still classed as redistributing. It doesn't matter if you're redistributed music. So in other words, if I did I don't know, a YouTube video that had AC/DC playing, yeah, and then you did a reaction video to that and played that AC/DC music, you're fucked. And quite rightly so. Quite rightly so. Fuck you, dude. It's not yours to redistribute. It's not yours, you don't own it. Simple. It's literally one of the most simple freaking acts out there. It's just a bit archaic. I had pork belly the other night and perfected the... Oh, mate. Did you have hairs on the crackling? You used to have little piggy hairs. Raj, there's like a local farm and they sell pork scratching in actual proper like grease-proof brown paper bags. And I mean, obviously I've not had it for a long time, and I don't know if it's always the same farm. There's probably a couple of them these days because I noticed some variety in the shop. And I remember a bag and it still had the fucking piggy hairs on, mate. You miss your AC/DC things? I know, Divine, it sucks, mate. AC/DC would work well with the worn jockstrap underwear business. Highway to Smell. Who Made Poo? Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Isn't that the name of it anyway? I do like my AC/DC actually. I've got to admit. The reason I was talking about AC/DC, right? Oh god, that hurts my back. Oh, that's fucking so bad. Oh fuck, that hurts. Oh Jesus, good god. Oh, give me a moment. Hang on. Oh, that's excruciating. Oh, deep breaths. Yeah, AC/DC is one of the... I have had, like, AC/DC and YouTube, right? Whatever bot they use, whatever, you know, they belong to in terms of the corporate music industry, publisher, whatever. Whoever owns that freaking license for AC/DC, they hit you so fast. It is almost like magic. You've only got to put a bit of content out there on YouTube that's got like literally like 2 bars of AC/DC. Bang! You're demonetized. You're demonetized before you've even fucking uploaded it. I think Sony as well. I don't know, I mean, in fact, maybe Sony are involved with AC/DC. I don't know. But almost anything that's owned by Sony corporate music as well is, oh my god, it's brutal, mate. I remember we played PlayStation 3 GTA 5. Holy crap, mate. A 7-hour video of GTA 5. And that was with me trying not to play the music in the car. You know, sometimes you get in a car and it will just auto start playing even though you told it not to. Oh, Jesus. The amount of strikes. Well, it wasn't strikes, actually. They didn't count as strikes, but it was... we're taking over all monetization of your video. It didn't matter because I couldn't even monetize back then anyway. We don't even bother these days anyway. But yeah, they were relentless, man. Super relentless. Nah, it hurt my back really badly yesterday, Divine, like really badly. And it's not like the normal pain. Something just completely brand new. I just really pulled my sort of lower left back, mate. So if I cough like that, it really hurts, man. So, I'm not sure why the linear webcast license can't be applied. It's £150 to £500 per year based on streams. And what would you be allowed to play? I mean, would you be allowed to play... You're still not going to be able to play AC/DC, are you? No, I have a full-time job. In fact, it's a crazy full-time job at the moment. About 78 hours a week at the moment. It's nothing. I've just pulled it, Divine. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. I mean, it's really bad, but it is like it's like the sort of thing you'd get, you know, at work, mate. You know, trying to help someone up or something like that, like because you work in the home, don't you, Divine? So you know what I mean? Like imagine you were just helping someone out of an armchair, and you just got the angle wrong, and maybe, you know, pulled you back. It's nothing connected with my more long-term issue. Just it's just one of those. Oh, you know, it's all like bruised up, and it's starting to try and heal itself. So anything that I'm not prepared for, like a sudden cough like that, and it's like, oh Jesus, man. So it's not valid because you can't pause the stream, which you can't. Yeah, good point. Although you could pause, I suppose you could, I mean, in a way you can though, can't you? Because in a way, I suppose I could, you know, you could put up a banner and you could pause the, I mean, you could pause the video and the audio, can't you? So, I mean, it depends what they mean by pausing it. I mean, how do you pause live radio? You can't pause live radio either, can you? You can only hit the mute button. So why does that not apply to a stream? And yeah, and that's possibly the bigger issue, isn't it? Because you've got a payment source outside. So in other words, you've got people potentially making money out of that content, which is, we come back full circle to my original comment, Swazzer, which is about essentially a lot of Twitch streams being nothing more than someone with, you know, the personality of a fucking toenail clipping, playing a video game, you know, with nothing to talk about, and just playing music. I just don't sleep a lot, Bobcat. Yeah, if you can pause it, it's not valid. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. If you can pause it, it's not valid. Oh, because you can pause the stream. Sorry, Swazzer. Sorry, I misread that. I was going to say, because I was thinking, like, surely that wouldn't hold up. Yeah, got it. Ah, now that's interesting. Now that seems rather bizarre. There's got to be an interesting tale behind that little bit of legislation then, hasn't there? Well, it's not that, Gargoyle. It's not. You just can't play DMCA's content. It's just that simple. You just can't do it. There is no license out there, as Swaz discovered, that allows you to play AC/DC or Katy Perry or whatever your choice of music is. You know, the big EMI music corporate, you know, entities out there. There's nothing you can play on Twitch. Yes, you can have Monster Cat and all these other, you know, content licensed websites where you pay a monthly fee for them. But yeah, you can't just get one of these, if you like, carte blanche radio licenses to stream on Twitch. You just can't do it. It's not a thing. So the only thing you can do, Gargoyle, is you can't play content you don't have a license for. That simple. Right, so we've got the fine wood. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing left in the cart. What if you're the artist who sings? Can you get a copyright strike for playing your own songs, whether you're a big song? Well, no, because if you own the license, it depends. I mean, if you're just a singer, doesn't necessarily mean you own the content, does it? But if you own the content, in other words, if you own the rights to distribute it, then yeah, of course you can do it yourself. You never know, so you might be the breakthrough on Twitch, Swazzer, just like the hot tub lads and lasses. They found that gorgeous loophole in the apparel terms of service, which meant that you're not allowed to show upper hip area. You know, that upper thigh to upper hip. You're not allowed to show it. You cannot show that. But you can if you're wearing swimwear in an appropriate environment. Ah, well. So you're telling me that I can wear a swimsuit if I'm in an environment that necessitates wearing a swimsuit. So in other words, I can't just sit in my desk or at my desk and wear a swimsuit. But if I was to sit in a puddle of water, then I can wear a swimsuit. And a swimsuit is void from that particular distinction about what you can and can't show. Someone fucking saw the open door there and have made a lot of money out of it. You never know, Swazzer. You might hit on something with the music. What about the not big labels, but the chill hop music on SoundCloud? Again, it's a simple question. Do you own the license? If you don't own the license, you can't distribute it, so you can't stream it. Simple. Literally that simple. So on SoundCloud, you normally have to buy a license, don't you? And that license might not be a redistribution license. It might be for very specific usage as well. Right, so we're going to be making wards, aren't we? So we need circling cores and grey dwarf eyes. So circling cores, we'll take 10 of those. And we'll take a big batch of those. We're going to need some wood as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to take too much of that over, but we'll try. Drop that in there. That should do us for a little bit, shouldn't it? We'll get a couple done, then we'll come back and get some more basic wood. Yeah, they did, Draco. Yeah, and Twitch have actually said that they have no issues with it as well, haven't they? But they're, as far as they're concerned, they're not in breach of terms of service. Let them fucking crack on with it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I could sit here. I mean, I could literally sit here in a little washing up bowl of water and say, well, therefore that I need to wear my swimming costume, don't I? We're not going there, are we? Sorry, that's my bad. Well, it is. It is Twitch that makes the money. It's Twitch. I mean, it doesn't matter whether it's Amazon or... I mean, you can say that about any company, couldn't you? It's still Twitch. It doesn't matter whether it's Amazon ultimately getting a slice of the pie. Makes no difference, does it? Where are we going? We're going to... Where are we going? We're going to Moda, aren't we? Are we going to Moda? Here we are. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Makes no difference. Or a puddle of your own bodily fluids. There'll be something else comes along, no doubt. I'm actually quite surprised if you get. I always jump over on Just Chatting now, just before the stream, just to have a giggle, really. Just have a quick look at what the directory looks like. The front page of Twitch. It's not as bad as it was, actually. Nowhere near as bad as it was, but I don't know if that gets different later on in the day, you see, because obviously I'm busy streaming myself, so I don't know, you know, how that... Because at that time, the Twitch is pretty much dead anyway. You know, in comparison to later in the day, so I genuinely don't know how much that Just Chatting hot tub stuff comes to life as the day progresses, really. I was gonna say it would be pointless, wouldn't it, Swaz? I mean, just looking at what you're saying, man. No more than 3 tracks in one album in a 3-hour period. No more than 4 tracks from the same artist or from the same compilation. Yeah, etc., etc. Yeah. And they get you. See, the problem is, Swazza, and this is the real issue, is that it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if you abide by the rules. Let's just say, I mean, I technically have full permission to play Dan Bull. Right, so Dan Bull, YouTube, etc. Cracking guy. Long time ago, gave me express permission to use all his music on stream, no issue. And I'm sure to this day he would say that to anyone. You know, free to use it. Just crack on, mate. Don't worry about it. But I had the courtesy to ask him if I could play it for a bit of outro or intro music. I actually never did in the end, or apart from a couple of streams maybe. But there's nothing to stop people doing false DMCA takedowns. You see it all the time. My YouTube, you know, on the odd chance that I've thought, let's just check this one out, which I think I've done 3 times because it's so time consuming, right? Let's say you get a notification on YouTube that copyright breach. Your money, you know, your video is now no longer monetized, or all proceeds from monetization of that video is now going to the claimant, basically. Is that side? Oh, I need to redo that side. Look, it's not staggered like that one. Oh shit, I forgot about that. The amount of false claims you get. I bet probably 90% of my non-PlayStation 3 claims are fake claims. So you're literally fucked anyway. Unless you've got a whole business around your stream and content creation, so you've actually got someone checking this out and actually appealing against it, which is an incredibly time-consuming process and one you cannot afford to get wrong. You cannot appeal and fuck it up. You have to know you've got everything in place. You don't have time. So, you know, if I play a PlayStation 3 stream and I had the radio on, I'd probably get like 30 bloody notifications. Every single one of those would have to be looked at, and it only takes one in that video and I'm screwed, ain't I? So it's like you say, Swazza. You just have to... The rule here is there's no beat in the system. There's no magical license. There's nothing you can do. If you want to conform to the rules and abide by your terms of service, which is, you know, under the American legal system, you can't play copyrighted material on your stream. You can't do it. And you know, we're talking about music. Where does that end up with gaming? You know, at one point, will we see a cascade effect where someone... I mean, Nintendo are notorious for not allowing people to play their video games on YouTube. They have a very select white list of people that they will give, especially preview content to, you know. Yeah, exactly, Swazza. Yeah, we'd have to see a fundamental shift in well, I guess the whole setup, really, wouldn't we? I just took a swig of my coffee. I wasn't sure if it was icy cold or just... So I suddenly lost the ability to test the temperature of my coffee there. There's no such thing as fair use. Yeah, fair use does not work. It does not work under DMCA, mate. It's a fucking myth. It works, you know, in very specific, you know, setups, but that is because that is considered fair use. But that's not what we're talking about. If you play AC/DC or Katy Perry on your stream on Twitch, that is not fair use. You are in breach of DMCA. End of story. Your son got a copyright strike on YouTube video with music he made. Not sure how any of that works. Did it sound like something else? I mean, you know, it might have been picked up because it sounded similar to something, so it could have been a fake, or should I say a false positive? Yeah, exactly. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube fair play, the fair play policy, or the fair use policy, the biggest grey area out there, right? Yeah, so Twitch is going to have to really have a look at where they stand, I think, in months to come. But it's like, it's the thing, it didn't even bother me, you know, to be honest. If there's a game that's got copyrighted music, I'd like to think someone somewhere will have done the research ever so quickly to find out, you know, what you can and what you can't play. So I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, I mean, yes, you know, if anything, it could be a good thing. Hopefully we'll start getting people the money that, you know, deserve the money. You know, the people making the content in the first place. You know, that music, they deserve a right to be financially rewarded for people using it, don't they? Oh, I need more crafting stations. Yeah, because I need to repair all this, so I actually do need to jump back. We never came up with a system, did we? To put the wow, look at all that wood down there. Yeah, well, we need to find a way to put workbenches all the way down here, don't we? Shit, totally forgot about that. Did we? I don't think we even tried coming up with a build, did we? Poopy, poopy, poopy. That could happen with birds in a rare situation making sounds, so it sounds like a copyrighted song. The system would copyright it because it picks up sounds of a copyrighted song. Well, it's like I just said. You know, it's straight up legit. You know, I've had copyright strikes on stuff that isn't anything. That there is no doubt about it. You know, even a ringtone on a phone can trigger it if it is DMCA. Or should I say copyright protected material. But yeah, we've had all sorts of weird things on Twitter. Twitch VODs that have been muted out for no apparent reason. But yeah, you know, if you're making your own music and somehow a bot, you know, that's running some fancy algorithm thinks it sounds a little bit like, you know, A, B, and C, you know, they'll just instant trigger that copyright claim. And it's because there doesn't seem to be any penalty for that at the moment. The real penalties is someone appealing it and fucking it up and finding out you didn't have, you know, the rights to distribute it. But, yeah. And the other thing, Joshua, it could actually be someone, like I said, lying. The amount of content that has false claims made against it. You see it all the time with content creators on YouTube. False claims against them. And that sucks up so much of their time, you know? Yeah, you just say it's yours, basically, Joshua, yeah. Yeah, ever so common in the YouTube space. You'll have heard of YouTubers that literally sat there and just did chatting. There's no mobile phones going off in the background. There's no other content. It's literally just them talking. Even a tech review video, you know, no background sound, nothing. Yeah, they get a copyright strike against them. There are so many people willing. It's that age-old thing, isn't it? You throw enough shit at the wall, sometimes it'll stick, won't it? I don't know how to put bench. I want the benches kind of hidden, really, Zoe. So I don't want them like too prominent. Definitely start play. Yeah, that they need to really start tightening up on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it every 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just make sure that's not just a rogue one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is. It's 4 down from each. Did we have a way of doing this? Wasn't there a fancy way? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think for most of Twitch, unless we fall... Well, I mean, even with the new European legislation, hopefully it won't affect Twitch's opinion and partnership agreements with European content creators, but I suppose the concern, or rather the hope is that for those people that only use Twitch to play video games, outside of the Dance Revolution and Guitar Hero sort of arena, you've just got to hope that the games you want to play do have what we'll, you know, come to know in future generations as, you know, live stream mode or streamer mode or something. And, you know, you'll just become part and parcel. And then it will naturally happen, because like I said, at the end of the day, the content creators that do it for money, for financial reasons, they will just not play your game if there's a chance they can get a DMCA strike. They're not going to risk their entire channel on a 3-strike ban, are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, they'll go and play something that is safe or does have a streamer mode, and quite rightly so. You know, it's not rocket science, is it? And like I said, I think in the long run, I think, you know, yes, there needs to be some changes to things like the DMCA, because we are living in a different world to when it, you know, when it was written. But you know, the basic theory crafting behind it is pretty solid. You know, don't use other people's content, and don't redistribute it, you know, without their express permission. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. In fact, I fully support that. Do you remember the birds chirping in 7 Days to Die, giving you a strike when you were muted, Grub? Oh, is that what happened? I was trying to think of an example, to be honest, Shades. I sort of vaguely remember we were looking into things like sound bites, weren't you? Was that the one that you caught? And it we got birds cheeping in the background, which was enough to get I mean, that was an audio mute, wasn't it, on the VOD, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not actually, I suppose, a huge deal. I think the huge deal for me is the amount of channels that I do bounce around on when I get a chance who still play music in the background. Are they fucking mad? Are they, you know, do they somehow feel like they're special? You know, it should never have been done. You know, I will admit I shouldn't have done what I did. I never played music on stream. Never played music. I don't have a license for. But I did play snippets. You know, for sound bites and things for people. You know, we had the Homer Simpson. You know, so sort of squawk. You know, I always felt like I was saying to, was that you start play when we were talking about, I always felt that that would fall under kind of like fair use. You know, no one's going to listen to my channel to, you know, as an alternative to listening to AC/DC. You know, to me that fell under, you know, a kind of a grey area. You know, you might have a 10-second snippet of Highway to Hell. You might have a squawk from Homer Simpson. I never felt like I was the bad guy in that. Actually, retrospectively, I shouldn't have done it. You know, I didn't own the license for even a 10-second segment of a song. You know, I shouldn't have done it. But I still think there is a little bit of a spectrum there, to be honest. You know, I tend to have a quite a chatty stream. I certainly don't put on AC/DC and Katy Perry for 3 hours a day and make a living out of a channel that is a radio station for people that like metal or rock music or whatever it is that I'm playing, you know? And that's what I was saying, Draco, that there are going to be some games where we're going to really struggle with it. And I think a good example of that is games that kind of set themselves in a particular era, Draco. So it's GTA is one that always comes to mind. I've always found the music, because all the GTA games, you know, they're huge productions, right? So I think, one, it's relatable because everyone probably has heard of it. But their music is iconic. You know, they choose very iconic music for the era of the game that we're watching, right? Or that we're playing. It is as much a part of the experience for me driving around in my car in Grand Theft Auto, listening to that era's music and changing radio station. And the thought of playing GTA, as I have done, without that music, it's just not the same game. It really isn't. But there's the point. So if you want to enjoy the game, don't fucking live stream it then. It's a choice, isn't it? Or turn the radio off, which is what we did when we played it on PlayStation 3. To the best of our ability, anyway. Still made a lot of cock-ups. Take care, Zoe. Take care. I hope it all goes well. Best of luck, mate. Safe travels, and I wish you a fun day at work. Let's hope so, right? Some are able to listen to music, so they have it on a different audio channel or something. Don't know exactly the music to show up on the VOD. Yeah, but I don't give a fuck. They should be fucking thrown off fucking Twitch. If your audience can hear the music and all you're doing is bypassing the music on the VOD, then fuck you and get the fuck off Twitch. That's copyrighted music. You don't have the right to play it. Fuck you. Fuck your fucking channel. Shouldn't be allowed, mate. Should not be allowed. That is literally fucking cheating the system, is all that's doing. And what will happen is, and that will fuck it for everybody else, because what will happen is we'll start getting live stream DMCA notifications. See, at the minute, it's only VOD based. So they'll soon cotton on to that. They're not fucking idiots. We're talking about the music industry, right? One of the most corrupt and like wealthy industries out there, yeah? All that's going to happen, they're going to say, right, fine, fuck you. You're going to start broadcasting our system, still playing it, but getting it out of a VOD so we can't fucking get a strike on you against archive material. We'll just start fucking hitting you with fucking live DMCA takedowns middle of your stream. What's the ramp for? So this is the Valheim Express. Yeah. My solution to that would be to have a streamer version of the game that costs more, but the extra goes... Ah, now that's been something that has been recommended by a few people, actually, yeah. That you could actually get streamer licenses that Twitch would become a part of. So you could actually maybe buy a variant through Twitch, which would be... So all the legal work would be done between Twitch, who is the platform holder, which would tie in, obviously, with the new European legislation about them being accountable and not the content creator. So Twitch could get into talks with a video game developer to essentially buy a stream license, which might only be available to certain people on Twitch. I mean, it's a very scary situation to look at, but who knows? They might only offer it to partnered streamers. They might only offer it to streamers, you know, because we don't know what the cost would be. You know, what is the cost going to be to Twitch? They're obviously only going to be a part of that if either if one or two things happens. If they're going to lose money from it, then they're going to be in panic mode. But the problem is there's no real competition to Twitch. So at the moment, you know, if one platform says, well, we're going to do it, and Twitch says, well, we're not going to do it, and all the content creators started only streaming on the other platform because that platform supported this kind of like streamer license for, say, GTA 6, then that's going to hit Twitch hard because it's a super popular game. So at the moment, though, the problem we've got is there is no competition to Twitch. So Twitch don't actually have any incentive to fucking worry about it. It doesn't matter to them, does it? Makes no difference. There's nowhere else to go and watch this shit. I know there are other streaming services, but you'd be fucking delusional to think that anyone who's out to make fucking money, which is, you know, the big boys and girls of Twitch, which is what keeps this whole thing running. I'm nothing but a drain on resources, right? Us, you know, low viewership streamers, we are literally, we are what drains the bandwidth across the world, yeah? We're not really making any revenue for Amazon. We're not Code Carnage, you know. We don't really bring an income to them. Yeah, but my advertising revenue for Twitch is probably about 6p a month. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly bringing home the bacon for my my content platform of choice. So you know, all things in perspective. I put the last one backwards. You know what? You know when I put them down, I thought they look even more penis-like than usual. I thought I just hadn't seen a penis in a while. Nice one, well spotted, Gary. But yeah, it's a nice idea, Swazza. It is actually a nice idea to think that Twitch would work alongside some of these companies. See, the problem is, and again, herein lies part of the issue that people forget, because we only see our own little insular interests on Twitch. Twitch has gone full circle. Twitch was but basically a break away from Justin TV. You know, it's the same company and everything essentially, but they saw the popularity of live streaming video games. And Justin TV was a right mismatch of all sorts of very dodgy stuff. Very dodgy stuff. You know, people like streaming films, and rebroadcasting them out for their, you know, channel members to come and watch on a Friday night. You know, literally the latest pirated release of whatever the latest film is, and they'd live broadcast it on Twitch and invite their community to come and watch it with them. But there's also the live music, there was the live video games, the arts and crafts, you know, all sorts of things back on Justin TV. And Twitch was the gaming. It was the branch that was going to become gaming only. And look what happened. Twitch is Justin TV all over again. It is exactly what they were all those years ago. It's not just about video games. The funny thing is, the hoo-ha that would have occurred on Justin TV over a hot tub streamer would have been fucking phenomenal. Now we've got essentially Twitch just green lighted it. It's like, I tell you what, it's fucking the world we live in is so cool. It's a magical place to be right now, I tell you. But yeah, they've gone full 360 all the way back to their roots. And you know, even if every game studio right now just says that's it, we're not letting you stream our games anymore. I've got no wood, that's why. Twitch will still be out there, and that's why Twitch don't give a fuck about hot tub streamers. You know, the gaming bubble could pop. You know, industries thrive, grow, and terrible things happen. You know, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry now. Who's to say it's sustainable moving forward? So Twitch
Happy
don't give a
54 shit. Grummy.
If their fallback is hot tub streamers, they're happy, aren't they? You know, we'll all just be watching hot tub streams in the future. Sean, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the 54, bro. Thank you for the 54. How you doing, man? How's things? I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're very well. I should really rename that. I could go via OP, couldn't I? It's a bit naughty, but I think we'll do it. Oh no. Oh no. My OP's not active because I didn't break the one at the oh shit. I didn't break the one at the wolf camp, did I? Remember I said I must remember to break the OP portal at the wolf pen. Yeah, well, this is it, Spazza. That's it. I mean, straight up legit, right? I watched the lady, okay? Oh, well, let's just say I watched the streamer. I watched the streamer, and she was completely mute. She didn't even have a microphone on. And all she was doing was gyrating. And I'll be honest, just in case you want me to tell you who it was, not particularly brilliantly. To music. It was a radio show, literally. And you know, she may actually have had a radio station on for all I know. No discussion with chat. Nothing. It was just her gyrating with no chin wag. And it was a phenomenally successful part of just chatting. You know, now I'm not here to say whether, you know, Twitch should allow that. I'm just saying how far this can be taken, you know. At what point do you say this is what's going to get all of us in trouble at some point? You know, do Twitch need to start saying, hang on a minute, you know, this is why it's part of the... This is why music companies are getting pissed off. Because you're not fucking playing fair now. You know, you're really not. What happens if that's a radio station that is trying to make profit, paying, you know, like Swazza said, very expensive license fees to broadcast, you know, radio and radio licenses, and a Twitch streamer, right, is rebroadcasting that exact same content and gyrating around a little bit and probably bringing in 5 times the revenue that entire radio station is, because she was making a lot of fucking money. Yeah, at what point does someone not say, this isn't right? This isn't fucking fair, man. And what happens is people start fucking fighting the fight at a very, very high level. And that knock-on effect resonates with all of us. Whether you've got 3 people watching you, 1,000 people watching you, or 20,000 people watching you. It affects change. And that's sometimes, you know, we can have too much of a good thing, can't we? Because at some point someone's going to say, this isn't right now. You know, I'm working hard, you know, I'm paying my license fees, and it's just getting regurgitated by anybody out on the internet. What's the point? I'm going to close my shop, my business, my radio station, whatever it's going to be. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you for the 54 glorious months, sir. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I can't be asked to change, mate. I've had a bad morning. Yeah, you'll notice quite often the day stays the same, mate. I've spent most of the stream fucking on the phone, dude, today. So yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be Ash. Yeah, I mean, something's gonna have to change because someone with a lot of power, a lot of wealth, and a lot of influence is gonna come along. You know, and it's the music industry, isn't it? And they're going to say, look, this is ridiculous, mate. You know, this is just not sustainable anymore. You know, it's... People seem to think that because they have a Spotify account that they pay for monthly, that allows them to play everything on Spotify on their stream. What the fuck? You know, at what point does Spotify turn around and go, hang on a minute, how many people are just rebroadcasting our stuff all out there? You know, we're not making any money. The artists aren't making any money. Hang on a minute. Twitch, what the fuck, dude? Of course it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You'd be mad to think it isn't. Right, let's pop these away as well. Yeah, thanks very much, Sean. Nice to see you, mate. How's everyone doing? How's the new job, Sean? You're double whammy, Oh, what's happened? Oh, I'm just a little bit... Oh, come on, really? You had a double whammy promotion, didn't you, Sean? How's it all working out for you, man? I've had a bad day today, Drew. I've had a really fucking bad day today, mate. The stream's the only thing keeping me sane, to be honest. The internet killed movie stores any time before it gets to music too. Yeah, this is it, Grim. This is it. I mean, you're right. You know, it doesn't mean to say that the music industry is going to win, does it? You know the biggest problem. You know the real issue. It doesn't matter. It's everything we've spoken about right now. Just forget it. The real question is, right, is the people with fucking talent gonna have a platform for them to make money? Because if you think about everything we're talking about, it's talentless schmucks, right? With no talent whatsoever, making money out of other people's fucking creativity and genius. That's what it's really about. If you start getting, you know, whether or not you agree with this, if you reach a point where a content creator, let's just say music, can't make a living out of making that music, what do you think is going to happen? You know, look at the big picture here. Don't worry about DMCA and who's right and who's wrong. If we as consumers, the people that have to, you know, pay money for the content that we like to watch or listen to, should I say, but, you know, within the music industry, you know, I do have a Spotify account. I straight up legit have a Spotify account, right, that I pay for every month. And I, to this day, right, have no fucking idea, right, how the hell all the people that I listen to on Spotify can possibly be making any money out of it. It's heartbreaking. I don't understand how it's sustainable. You know, if I look, I mean, let me just show you my so-called running list. This will make you laugh. You think I listen to this on a daily basis, right? All these artists, yeah? I've never once bought any of these albums, which is a lie. I probably have bought some of them back in the day because some of them are really old things. But if I just go to one of my playlists, they all have a certain rhythm. It's quite amusingly still under running. I've got things like Don't Call Me Baby, Madison Avenue, Centuries, Fall Out Boy, Rock Your Body, Justin Timberlake, Irresistible, Fall Out Boy, Feel It Still, Portugal, It Ain't Me, Kygo, Selena Gomez, All Star, Smash Mouth, Say So, Doja Cat, Alone, Marshmello, Harder to Breathe, Maroon 5, Sugar, Maroon 5, Shape of You, Ed Sheeran, Uptown Funk, Bruno Mars, Shut Up and Dance, Walk the Moon, Here With Me, Marshmello, Call Me Maybe, Carly J. Repson, DJ Got Us Falling in Love, Usher, Pitbull, Call On Me, Eric Prides, Moves Like Jagger, Maroon 5, Counting Stars, One Republic, Good Feeling, Flow Rider, Good Time, Owl City, Glad You Came, The Wanted, Fireflies, Owl City, Boulevard of Broken Dreams, Green Day. It goes on and on and on, right? It goes fucking on and on and on, right? I've never bought any of those fucking albums, and I pay $10 a month. I used to buy an album like probably every week, you know? So my contribution to the music industry is nothing anymore. It's nothing. How do they make money? How do these people make money? Now, well, they're all big stars, right? They are all really big stars. So you've got to bear in mind, they are going to be getting a pretty big slice of the Spotify pie, you've got to assume, right? But how the hell does a small artist make money? Seriously, you know, imagine a small artist that used to make money from pubbing and clubbing, live music in their local pub. You know, might just about cobble up to, you know, enough money to hire out a church hall. It's a pandemic. They don't have a huge audience who's coming to listen to watch them play live, are they? I grew up doing nothing but listening to live music. So, you know, at what point do they just say, you know, I can't afford to make music anymore? It's such a big issue. It really is. But I think because everyone doesn't want to pay. You know, none of us do. None of us can afford to, can we? Everything's like, you know, look at pirated movies and God knows what else is going. Why is Exactly doing that? I'm clicking shift on that. It should not be doing that. Only if I'm sitting funny. But yeah, it's you know, we're going to end up in a barren wasteland, aren't we? And it'll just end up being, I mean, we went through it for a while, didn't we? It was just like sort of fabricated boy and girl bands, and that's all we saw, wasn't it? For a long time. I mean, in a way, we could argue that digital distribution from a startup band is easier than ever. You know, they can literally put their stuff up on God knows how many different sites and charge you like 99p for it, can't they? Out on iTunes and things like that. So maybe it's easier than ever for them to actually get a little bit of a foot in the door. But can they make a living out of it? I just don't know. I just do not know. That's it, Ash. Yeah, that's it. So what I need to do, mate, I need to learn how to play bass guitar. Yeah. Write my own lyrics. Get a hot tub. So basically, I need to be a bass guitar bikini wearing hot tub streamer. I like it. And what we'll do is we'll make so much money, right, out of advertising revenue here on the Twitch platform. that we will stockpile all that money. We'll invest it into cryptocurrency. We'll cash out, buy out fucking Elon Musk, tell him to fuck off to Mars. We'll use the vast reserves of crypto and real world cash to create a new global music distribution service, which is fair to all content creators. There you go, chat. Over to you. So first of all, you need to buy me a hot tub, all right? And then we realise there's a slight problem with me learning to play the bass guitar. Yeah, well, we consider that a personal income, Ash, yeah. Well, that'll just cover like things like, you know, the daily hobnobs and, yeah, we'll send Sadie like a crate of iron brew and stuff like that, yeah. Don't worry about that. That's a little sideline, mate. Don't worry about that. It would be really interesting, actually. I mean, I still know some of the guys Birmingham way who were very into, you know, I mean, there was one band that we actually knew. They were actually from Leicester, and they played a couple of gigs in Birmingham, and they actually did get offered a record contract by somebody. I can't remember what happened. I honestly cannot remember what happened. But they were certainly in tour. Oh, shit! That was a 2-star ball. It'd be very interesting to go back and talk to, say, some of the peeps that were around in the music scene when I was pubbing and clubbing regularly in around like Birmingham and the Moseley area and stuff, you know, places like that. And how a modern day artist does. Because obviously, you know, it's quite easy to get things onto TikTok. It's easy to get things onto YouTube. It would be quite easy to have a Twitch stream where you distribute your live music through that. And yeah, I wonder if that is the new revenue. Is that what, you know, has it just replaced the old style of, you know, having to have a record deal? It would be nice to know if it is sustainable. You know, are there budding artists out there that actually are doing okay from it? I'd like to think so. I would very much like to think so. But the reality could be very different to that, couldn't it? Don't know what we want here. I suppose if I just go and put the workbenches down to start, I think it's probably better. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you very much for the 54, bro. Thank you. Crazy amount of support, bro. 54 months. The angry man. All those songs that I just listed there, well, the majority of them have a certain sort of beats per minute in many ways, or they have a beat per minute depending on where I am in my sort of like walk to try and keep a certain pace going, you see, or to try and pick the pace up. It's actually a really bizarre playlist. I could argue that some of the stuff is not the kind of music I would normally listen to anyway. But it fits the required bill. It's amazing how useful music can be. And it's not just for mood or for having a dance to. It actually is for, you know, something as crazy as fucking walking and not tripping over your own feet. Crazy, really. The power of music. I've tried the triangle. I found it extremely complicated. I think we stick with bass guitar. It's got to be easier than the triangle. I'm pretty sure something like the tambourine is nightmare fuel to learn as well. Obviously, my vast musical talent. We're going to skip the guitar and go for the triangle. Oh, yeah, sorry. Was it Des? I'll keep somebody to get your ass out of a hot tub. What about? You don't want to see me in a hot tub, Des? Come on, sir. You're the highlight of your week, mate. I can do a special one next time you're off, Des. So we know that you can come and watch, bro. What do you reckon? We could do, we're going to do a hashtag Sean sponsor stream, aren't we, Sean? Are we still up for that, Sean? You alright, Alison? So during the pandemic, your customers in the music industry have been hurting. Have they really, Joshua? Yeah, I mean, I know the live gig scene. See, the thing is, I suppose from having been a student and so early on in my life, I just, that's all we did. Everyone I knew was into music. They all played guitar, drum, bass, well, whatever it would be. From a really early age, I was surrounded with actually really quite good talent. You know, just one of those weird things. Even people at school, you know, very talented. There was a guy who was just the most amazing pianist, just incredible. The sad thing is I actually am terrible with musical instruments. I'm completely tone deaf to all things instrumental. But yeah, it meant I spent forever. You know, my entire weekend was spent going and listening to live bands. No matter how shit, it didn't matter. It was a chance just to go and watch live music being played. And, you know, we literally lived for it. You know, we took the good with the bad. You know, it really was. Cracking time, man. Absolutely cracking time. Yeah. I was thinking, trying to see if I could get it underneath the stairwell, or make it. What I was thinking, Gary, I might come up with like a really simple design. I might repace it, so I might figure out exactly how often I need to put a workbench in, right, in order to have full coverage for these repairs that I'm doing here now. And in doing so, maybe adding some like little, I don't know, almost like little watchtowers or something. But yeah, I mean, I still need to go back and knock all these little supports out, really. See, the problem is last time we came down here, we did have the cart flipped for the first time ever in all our testing. And we're not sure whether it was, in fact, should we test it now? We weren't sure whether it was because these had taken a little bit of damage over all the previous tests, or whether it was because of the it's never going to let me get that over there, is it? Shit. Oh, that's so annoying. Or whether it was because of the wards. You know, were the wards somehow affecting it? Do you know? Oh, that's so annoying. What about if I zoom all the way out? Does it give me a better angle? I don't think it does it? See, I don't want to go all the way up there and then find out, because this section is, I mean, the ladders are really, well, it's actually the stone that's damaged in there. I don't know how that's happened. How would the stone have got damaged? No crafting station there either. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on, that's taking the piss. I'm fucking right there. There's one right there. How can I be outside of the crafting station range? No. That can't be right. That cannot possibly be right. Oh, unless it's because I'm hitting the stone. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the stone underneath. I was going to say, but there's no way, dude. And the other thing is, I suppose I haven't checked where the actual tracks go, which is that little bit to the side as well. They might have taken a little bit of damage. Holy balls, sir. Holy balls. Bit worried because the roof right now, if it rains, yeah, my house is going to be fucked. And the dude that was supposed to come back was supposed to be... Oh, actually, it's not as late as I thought. He was supposed to be round here at about 12:30, so he's only... I thought he was an hour late. I'm to say, because if it suddenly pisses it down, I've got a real fucking problem on my hands. Oh, dear. Let's go and get some brass. I don't know where to do it now, Gary. I don't know where to come up with a solution there. Yeah. So what not sure it translated very well then, Spartan. We're lucky to have the Brudnell Social Club near you in Leeds. It's sad seeing the What's On section grayed out on the website. Oh, really, Swazza? Oh, mate. Yeah, I mean, I'm terrified for the pub industry in the UK, mate. Absolutely terrified for it. It's I guess it's going to be a regional thing, but the amount of people that I personally know that have kind of lost interest with the pub scene, and it's not because there's anything inherently wrong with it again. It's just that they've got so used now to doing other things. They actually have found other fun things to do. You know, of a weekend. Whereas before it was like, what should we do? Oh, we could do this, we could do that. Yeah. Let's make plans. We'll go and do this. We'll go and do that. And the weekend comes around, and what happens is, oh fuck it, let's just go to the pub. Have a few games of snooker, a few games of pool, have a kick around in the car park, whatever it's going to be, you know. And it seems like people, for the very first time ever in their adult lives, they've had to come up with something to take the place of the Friday, Saturday pub scene. And unfortunately, what's happened is they've also made or made a lot of savings doing it. So already people are saying, well, we could go to the pub, but if we go to the pub, we've got to book it. You know, we might not get the table that we want. You know, there's still that kind of fear factor. You know, we're still going to be in an area where, because a lot of the boys and girls kind of work, you know, maybe in the same school, or you know, they might even working on the same construction site together, or whatever it's going to be. So they're still expanding their little circle of contact. Or what they could do is just go around, you know, Baz's house, get the barbecue in the garden, blah 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 blah. Oh shit, there's the phone again. Fucking hell, it's never ending, man. I am. It's alright, we're back. We're back. It's never ending today, mate. Honestly, never ending today. It's been one of those, unfortunately. A nightmare day, and it's not over yet. Should we all get smashed? Who's up for getting fucking hammered tonight? That's so tempting. It really is so tempting, I've got to admit. I've said it many times over the last year. But I think today could be the straw that breaks the camel's back, to be honest. The Great British Pub. Packet of cheese and onion crisps. And a pint of John Smith's or whatever you like. I never really drank bitter. I know my dad used to like a bitter. But... in fact, he still does at Christmas. He still gets those. Well, do you remember the John Smiths? I think they were John Smiths that had the widget in them. So you got like a really sort of like proper frothy pint of John Smiths. I'm sure it was John Smiths that did that. Oh, see, the thing is, Jan, you know what it is, mate, as well? This isn't just today. This is going to be all week, It's going to be all week and probably for the rest of the month before I even catch a breath, to be honest, dude. It's been mad, mate, honestly. Just mad. I did sit there, honestly, Jan, I did sit there yesterday, right? And I was having a bit of a moment, and it was a pretty traumatic weekend. And I did sit there and think, well, you know what? You could be dead. And it did make me think. I got to admit, it did put a little spring in my step. I thought, you know, you sit there, you sort of like going like, fucking hell, when's it going to give me a fucking break, mate? And I've got to admit, I mean, you know, I don't share a lot on stream, do I? But you've got to admit, recently, it does seem like even the little things that I have shared, and they really are the fucking tip of the iceberg. It has been relentless. It has been absolutely fucking relentless. And I did say, I think I've just had enough. I said to the girlfriend, well, I can't remember what she said to me, but I fucking went out of the house over the weekend. Just went for a very fucking long walk. But I straight up did, honestly, I thought I need to fucking snap out of this, man. I really need to fucking, because I cannot afford to be fucking like, you know, morose and fucking getting all stressed out and shit. And I did. I did sit there. I felt like it's all getting too much. And I thought, oh, you could be dead, mate. I thought, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. It could all just be over, couldn't it? I thought, crack on then, son. You might as well enjoy it while we've got it, right? And I must admit, it did make me chuckle. It did make me chuckle. I mean, you know, no matter how bad things get, you know, I think about all the terrible things that have happened to people over the last year and all the heartache we've heard, you know, from people genuinely in the community here, just in our tiny little Twitch channel. And it is. I think it's always... everyone's the same. I've always said it to my friends, you know, when they've gone for big fucking corporate promotions and then a year later they're moaning and bitching about not getting paid enough. You know, 12 months before it's like, oh, I'm going to be so minty, I can't wait. I'm going to buy a house in fucking Barbados. Everyone lives within their means, don't they? It doesn't matter how much you've got or just when you think everything's sorted. You bought yourself a brand spanking new house, you know, whatever it is, you know. It's like a girlfriend yesterday, she really wound me up, everything that I'm dealing with here. And she went around to a friend's house to drop some stuff off, and she was like, oh, I've just been around so-and-so, they've got one of the new builds. Oh, it's the first time I've been around there for a while. It's absolutely fucking beautiful. Everything's like, oh, so much nicer than ours. I'm like, fuck off! Go play with the fucking bosses then, alright? Oh, dear, man. It is, isn't it, Smart? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, no, yeah, you're in the forest, didn't you miss it? Yeah, we'll have to do some mushrooms instead then, mate. I'll see if I got any mushrooms in the garden. I was just looking behind. I thought something was open beyond there. A rocks glass full of top shelf. What's a top shelf whiskey these days, Spawn? I wouldn't even know what a top shelf whiskey was, mate. It's been pelting it down with marble-sized hailstones in 5 minutes here. Garden looks like it's the really Swazza. Holy shit. If that happens here now today, I really have got a problem, mate. we are doing what exactly? We are still trying to perfect our Great Helheim Express. What time is it? Because I was thinking about a little run to the plains biome. I've got a carve just over. Where were we going to go? We were going to hit Moda, weren't we? Should we go and do that? We've done a little bit on Helheim. I think if we do a little bit of Helheim each day. I've only got 5 and 5. I really need some more mushrooms, don't I? Let's go just make top up on feed and we're going to have a little play with the plains. I need to get a coffee as well, guys. Farm. That's it then, Missy. I'll tell you what we'll do, right? Because I'm going to assume you'd probably be a bit like me. You wouldn't be a happy drunk for long before you just like fell asleep, right? So what we'll do, straight after the stream, right? I'll ring my mom. I'll wish her a happy birthday while I walk up to Radge's. I'll get a bottle of cider from Radge's. I'll come back. We'll get absolutely shit-faced on Discord, yeah? So that's... If we finish properly at 3:15, right? I reckon I could be back here having a chat with my mum by 4. I reckon a glass of cider. Probably take me about 2 hours to drink one of them. But let's just say I guzzle it, right? So that'll be an hour. That'll take us to, what, 5 o'clock. I'll pass out, right? And you can do the same, Missy, alright? And you'll probably get best night of sleep ever, mate. You'll be wide awake and alert and bushy-tailed to play with the gnomes in the forest tomorrow. It's a plan. Yeah. You're gonna have to find Ruben's secret mushroom groves. Because you know he must have them, right? They're just waiting to, you know, let you get your foot in the door, alright? You know, you're a bit new, Missy. You know, they're going to show you the obvious things. In a few months' time, they'll be showing you the fields of cannabis out back, mate. The secret underground bunkers of the hydroponic bays with like the greatest ganja known to man, mate. I tell you, psychedelic and hallucinogenic mushrooms grown literally by the kilo. All things in time, Missy. All things in time. The bounty of the forest, you see? The bounties of the forest. Reality checks is needed. Don't live over the means available. Make the best of it. Yeah, but it's easy to say that, isn't it, Jan? When you've got fucking things going wrong all the time, mate. I think everyone lives within their means and even try to put a little bit away for a rainy day, don't they? But, I mean, sometimes it just feels like it's fucking relentless. Absolutely. I mean, look at my poor bro, man. I mean, he was made redundant. He's been out of work for fucking ages, man. I mean, he actually has got a job now, which I only found out about at the weekend. He kept that fucking quiet. I think he was just waiting to see how we got on after what happened last time. He didn't want to, you know, sort of like get people's hopes up. But yeah, I'll probably give him a ring as well later. Wonder what Grummy Mummy's up to for her birthday. I don't think she's doing anything special, so... Yeah, because you got to remember, I mean, all jokes aside from this morning, do remember she did, old Grummy Mummy did pay us a visit recently, so she did at least get her lovely Christmas present that she never got properly. So yeah, she's done alright. I spoke to the girlfriend as well, just that quick WhatsApp while I was on the phone there, so all is good. What's that? There are many what? Mrs. Buckets? Mrs. Buckets? What's that do? Oh! We're definitely out of coffee. That is horribly cold. I need a new drinky. Oh, Drow Ash is getting on with her days gone. I did wonder if he was testing you last Wednesday. We were talking about smoking cigarettes and he started joking around, about getting the nicotine high. Oh, I see. It's the first test, you see, Missy. He's very carefully dancing around the shallow waters of information gathering, I think. Just throwing that first cautious pebble into the shallow waters of your willingness to tell him exactly how it is. Like, come on, Ruben. Fuck's that. I've been coming here for 3 weeks, man. I only took this fucking job so I can find out where you're growing all the fucking pot, mate. Crack on, son. Looking after the forest and all is wonderful, but come on. Where's the perks of the job, mate? Back it out. Got me wellies on every Wednesday. Sorting out bloody kids, giving them a click round the ear, dropping their Snickers bar in the forest, mate. Where do I sit to have a fucking cheeky smoke halfway through the shift? Fucking hell, Ruben. Come on, mate. And where's the take-home afters and all? So that was a comedy series on BBC a while back. I did not see it. What? Mrs. Buckets? Never heard of it. You want Mrs. Bucket? What? There's never been a program called Mrs. Bucket. I won't ask you what you said, Misha. Dear. Did you actually? It was it? Do you think they were like sort of like keeping a little? I wonder if is she one of us or? That's actually really cool, Missy. Sounds like you're having a fun. That's all that matters, mate. It's all that matters. Having some fun and bringing home the bacon and the off plastic bag full of pot. I've never heard of anything called Mrs. Bucket, mate. Not in the UK. Mrs. Bucket. No idea, bro. Never heard of that one. I was going to watch a little bit of that. Or I was going to say I tried to watch. I didn't get around to it. I was going to watch a little bit of that. Is it what's that superhero thing on? Oh, I looked into The Boys again, which you all mentioned, which is that kind of is that like a sort of anti-hero kind of thing? But yeah, what was that new one on Netflix? It's like a superhero thing. I was going to say Justice League. It's not Justice League. Jupiter Rising or something. Is it something nice or something like that? Something like that. Keeping Up Appearances of the TV show with Mrs. Bucket, also as Mrs. Bouquet. Never heard of it, mate. Mrs. Bouquet. Mrs. Bucket. What the hell's that? I've never heard of it, mate. I don't watch TV though, to be fair. I only watch the only time I ever watch BBC is when it's like a TV show that has been bought by Netflix. So I've seen a couple of those dramatizations from that author. I can't remember her name. Or no, actually it's a bloke. Sort of like murder, whodunit kind of investigative series. I've sometimes seen that on Netflix, but I'm not even sure I have a way to watch BBC. Oh no, actually I can watch BBC because I've got Virgin Media. The only time we used to watch BBC was because the girlfriend used to watch EastEnders, but she hasn't watched it since the last aired episode as the pandemic kicked in. So she hasn't watched it since it started being viewable again. So yeah, I wouldn't be up to speed on anything like that. I used to watch loads of BBC documentaries. Used to like all the natural world stuff they used to do, but never heard of that's a place, right? Is that that's a city somewhere? Ski resort or something, right? I'm not sure it's spelled like that. Jupiter, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, did you like it? It's pronounced bouquet, not bucket. Oh, I thought it was bouquet, like as in it's Mrs. Bucket, also known as Mrs. Bouquet, as in a French bunch of flowers, a bouquet of flowers. It's old but gold. Onslow was really gold. Onslow was a slob. Oh, I don't know, mate. That was that Oslo. Oh, cheers, Gaskell. He does smoke a lot of cigarettes and drinks a lot of coffee, and it did feel that sounds like what I used to be like. It did feel like he was asking questions without asking them. You know, I answered with a non-answer. God, playing it safe, Missy. Playing it, yeah, non-committal, mate, non-committal. Just let him know. Let him know that you can't be broken down easily in a court of law. You see, that's exactly the right way to play it, Missy. You see, so you could have come out. Oh yeah, I love to smoke like the ganja, man. I didn't even. Oh shit, she's gonna fold. She's gonna fold, mate. Yeah, you see. You're showing how you play it with the police. You know, when they're trying to trick you in the interrogation room. You see. He's gonna love that. He's gonna think, oh, she's smart. She's clever. She's non-committal. She can dance the dance. Ooh, I like it. It was good. It was good one, Grum, from what episodes that have come out. Yeah, I mean, I think I've watched the first two. Yeah, you know, I actually quite like the daughter. I thought the daughter looked like she might have an interesting story as much as... The brother looks like he's just a stress head because his dad's always putting too much on him. But the daughter looks like she might have an interesting storyline. But yeah, I might carry. I think Sadie said he enjoyed it. I think he did. The British Empire on BC. No, I know British Empire. British Empire's ringing a bell. This was on Dave. I'm sure this was a Dave thing. This is, what's his name, isn't it? He played Holly as Red Dwarf. Is that right? Was he Holly? No, Lister. Hang on, who the fuck was Holly? Lister. Was it Lister? Or was Lister the one played by Craig? What's his name? Holly. You got me wondering there. But yeah, it's him though, isn't it? Wasn't that something to do with... Wasn't that something to do with a... I've got a memory here, mate. This is something to do with a sport or what we call a leisure centre, wasn't it? Didn't he play like a manager at a leisure centre or something like that? Is that? Holly was the... Oh, so Holly... Oh, I thought that was Dave. Or was Dave... Didn't we have a male and a female AI? Oh, you got me wondering about Red Dwarf now. Rimmer, that was it. Rimmer. Yeah, smoke me a kip or I'll be home in time for breakfast and all that, yeah? And Cat as well, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I like it, Missy. Playing the long game, mate. Clever girl. You're gonna have some fun, ain't you, mate? You really are. Sounds like a cracking bunch of people, I must admit. It's a cool name. It's all Ruben, isn't it? Ruben. Ruby. Ah! Ruben. I like the name Ruben. It conjures up good, happy people, you know? Yeah, I like it. So hang on, because they had a blonde female AI, didn't they? And then they had like Dave, didn't they? Well, I thought, hang on, who was Dave then? Or was Dave? There were definitely two AIs in Red Dwarf, a male and a female. They had sort of like quite bald dude, miserable looking bastard, didn't they? And then they had the blonde lady. Crichton, that was it. Crichton was the robot cyborg dude, wasn't he? Dave was presumably played by Craig Charles. Dave Lister, that's it, Dave Lister. Rimmer was the dude who died and he was a hologram, wasn't he? Had the H on his forehead. Holly must have been the female AI, I guess. Yeah, and Cat. And Cat was actually born on Red Dwarf, wasn't it? Wasn't Cat like the hybrid of some weird genetic mutation thing down in the bowels of Red Dwarf all those millennia before or something? Can't quite remember the backstory on him. Yeah, that's what I thought, Scott. Yeah, so and they were both called Holly. Ah, got you. I thought maybe Holly was the lady's name. You never watched Red Dwarf? I don't know. Honestly, it's been that long since I saw it. Was it Grant C. Naylor or so, or Rob Naylor? Grant, someone, I can't remember who wrote the books. Wasn't it a bit of a co-op thing? Red Dwarf was... I don't know. I think the comedy would still hold up really well in this day and age, wouldn't it? I mean, there were some absolutely freaking amazing episodes. I mean, like, really, really, really funny. I think they'd be... I think they'd probably stand the test of time, wouldn't they? Reuben is actually a biblical name, the son of Jacob, and cursed by Jacob because he slept with a hooker of his dad. So hang on. So hang on. Let me get this right then. So Jacob had a prostitute, lady sex worker that he used to partake of the forbidden delights with, yeah? And Reuben was his son, who also went to the same lady. So Jacob cursed him. That seems a bit fucking dodged, doesn't it? Seems a bit possessive. The cat was descended from the cat Lister smuggled onto the ship. Oh, is that what it was? Lister smuggled a cat onto... Oh, I'd forgotten all that. I actually read some of the books, some of the Red Dwarf books. They're actually really good. Or at least I think I read the books. Pretty sure. I can remember the logo. In fact, I've probably still got one of those. I don't think they were any of the ones that were destroyed in the great flood of my dad's house, to be honest. The US remake? No way. There's a remake of Red Dwarf. The US remade it also with the original Crichton, but different other actors. I don't think it did as well. I am mind blown. I am mind blown. I did not know that, dude. Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Thank you for the 54, my friend. Sean, thank you for the 54. Daisy, thank you for the 54. That is phenomenal. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very, very much indeed. Best episode was when Dave found... No, the best episode was when it all played backwards. Do you remember? Do you remember when it was the in reverse world? And I will say no more than the scene with Cat. when Cat went and had a little bit of the Forbidden Delight. Oh my god, how I fucking laughed, mate. Yeah, I never realised they remade it. That seems seems strange. Yes, I can't remember what that episode was called, but yes, they basically visited a planet where everything happened in the exact opposite manner in which you would so in other words the whole world was playing backwards. Oh god, I did fucking laugh. It was one of those like clever episodes as well, you know, when you sort of like thinking your mental image of what happened was so much more vividly hysterical than actually what could have possibly been filmed by the BBC, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was a good one. I remember the it's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. That's all I remember, but I sort of vaguely remember it. It was actually a pretty cool, it was a really cool start as well, wasn't it? Because I think it was a flyby of the actual Red Dwarf itself, the ship, wasn't it? It was a mining ship, wasn't it? Yeah, I did sort of like a fly over of it, and you sort of, you got on it, you know, that impression of just how gargantuan it really was. Yeah, I didn't realise the US had made one. I saw you mention about whether it got past the pilot episode or something. I just can't. I suppose it's impossible for someone like me. You see, I can't imagine Red Dwarf without those people. You know, Lister and, like I said, Dave, that was Red Dwarf, those characters. To see it sort of like with anyone else doing it. Didn't they do a reboot? I'm sure the UK did a reboot, didn't we? With the original actors. Didn't they come back for a season? Or maybe I'm getting confused with what the US did, perhaps. I think it's on Netflix. I'm sure it's on British Netflix, Red Dwarf. I'm sure I've seen it pop up a couple of times in the recommendeds. You're right, Daisy. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for taking the time out to use the Prime, Daisy. I really cannot thank you enough for such a gargantuan amount of support there. 54 months. Absolutely spondulically excellent, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Very generous of you. Thank you very, very much, Daisy. I hope all is well. I hope you're having a nice day, my friend. I never watched... I watched a bit of The Office with... what's the gentleman's name? Ricky Gervais. And I always found that made me feel really uncomfortable. Until I watched the American version. And that... What's his name? Is it Carol someone? Is it someone? I gotta admit, he was scarily brilliant in that. I think I could have taken either, to be honest. I found them both extremely disconcerting to watch. I found them very hard to watch, actually. Very hard to watch. Let me just go and... I've got to remember OP's locked out, isn't it? So shall we I've got the feed, so should we just go for a little trek? So if we go to Mother and head down the coast, we can go and have a very look. I think we're going to die horribly, but we can go and have a little look at our first bit of plains biome, can't we? Shall I go and get a coffee? I think we should get a coffee before we head out. 8 seasons, how many there were? Oh my god, well, I didn't realise there were so many. Do you know how many there were per season, Chucky? And see, the thing is, Red Dwarf's going to be one of those things I've never ever watched all the episodes of. It'll be one of those shows that I probably caught a couple at a friend's house that might have had it on whatever format. Probably saw some on Dave, probably saw some on like Sky, probably saw some on Netflix. It's like IT Crowd. I know for a fact I've never ever sat down and watched IT Crowd from the very beginning all the way through. I remember Doc was in chat. I was really surprised at how few episodes of IT Crowd there were. I thought that was like a probably 80, 90 episode thing. That there was only a few seasons, weren't there? Or a couple of seasons or something. I was really quite surprised by that. Oh, they did do a few more series with the same actors. Back to Earth was rather meh, but the ones after weren't bad. I might consider seeing if they're available on Netflix then. If that 8th season is one of the new ones, Chucky. I don't know if you know. It would be nice just to see them again, to be honest. Even if I, don't think it's worth watching. It'd be very nice to see the old cast brought back together. Is that all it was? 6 episodes per season? Holy shit. Wow. I suppose back then it was a different era though, wasn't it? You always thought Rimmel was very, very British. Like, it's funny because everyone works with knows a Rimmel in the UK. Definitely, yeah. A job's worth, mate. That's what we call him over here. Job's worth. Yeah. It could almost be worth a complete rewatch, actually, Chucky. Remember the very first beginnings. If there's only 6 episodes per, because they're quite short as well, aren't they? That was it, yeah, Steve Carroll. That's what it is. They just have to reinvent these things for the American humour. That doesn't quite translate over the Atlantic as well as that of Lights. Let me grab a coffee, guys. Let me grab a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. That's Cube World. Do you mean these little devils? Pew 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 pew. Ugh, that's what we need. We need a replay of Minecraft. That'd be roguelike adventures and dungeons. I enjoyed that one. I've got the most awful headache. I mean, I think I've streamed for X amount of years, right? I reckon I've said I've had a headache probably on about 4 or 5 streams, and I think 3 of them were in the last like couple of 3 weeks. Oh Jesus, I'm falling apart. Right, this is where we want to be. There should be a cave down here. Let's hope there is a cave. This is where we first landed for the Great Helheim Express months and months ago, it seems now. We've just finished introducing the Murlocs to the young... Oh my god, I've never seen the young ones, you know. Never seen it. The closest I ever got to watching the young ones properly was... Would you recommend it? Would I get it? It was when Rick Mail died. And they did a wonderful sort of something with people like Aid Edmondson, you know, doing homage to him. And they showed a lot of the young ones. What else did they do? Bottom. I'm trying to think what else they did in collab. And everything was great until Ben Elton came on the screen. And there's something about Ben Elton that makes me want to punch the man in the face. And I'm no more violent than any other rugby player, right? There is something about Ben Elton, right? The second I see him, I just feel like hitting him, like quite violently. Yeah, it was a wonderful sort of like respectful interview and flashback over Rick Mail's life. Right up until fucking Ben Elton came on the scene. And I couldn't help but feel that everyone fucking hated Ben Elton. it was like, you know, you're acting out like you're one of the gang, but actually no one liked you, Ben. He really comes across as a right fucking asshole. And maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know. Where's my carve gone? Oh my god, someone's nicked me carve, mate. Someone has actually nicked me carve. And we know it was it because we saw it from the Helheim thingy. And unless Helheim is further along than I thought. Yeah, Helheim wouldn't be this because there's Helheim, like you can see it. Someone's nicked me bloody carve, mate. Someone's legit nicked me carve. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know the characters from Young Ones. So I know. So hang on, let me think. Aid Edmondson played. Actually, I can't remember. He was really violent. Wasn't he a punk rocker? Rick Mail looked like a bit of a knob. And then you've got that other dude. I think I never saw him anywhere else. It was like a really short guy. And I think he played someone in Only Fools and Horses. I think he was one of the other cast. Then you've got the dude called Neil. I've got no idea who the actor is, but he was the one with like the sort of like the hippie long hair, wasn't it? Oh man, my carve's been nicked. I don't believe it, bro. Could always go around and into the plains, but then it's a long walk back if anything bad happens, isn't it? What do you think, folks? I was going to go to... Where was I going to go? I was going to sort of like try landing here or something. I don't think I've got any planes anywhere else. We could try and skirt all the way around the mountain, but that's a long way to go without a boat. Because I mean, I don't know where... I mean, over there was an option. Carve. I was going to sail around to here, to be honest. See if that kind of joined up, but... What do you need to make a carve? Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. It must have got smashed. Oh, that is a real pain in the ass, bro. Excuse me. So next is Black. Yeah, I've watched. I think I've watched all the Blackadders. I was particularly fond of the. What was the Blackadder, Chucky? There was the War, the Elizabethan, and was there a third one? I'm sure there was, wasn't there? Was there 3 series of Blackadder? The Dangerous Brothers. Oh, I don't. Is that a show, or is that just a nickname for Rick and Aid Edmondson? Ben Elton had that effect. Did he really? I'm glad. I felt quite bad saying that out loud, Ashy, but he's always had that effect on me, to be honest. You were a student group, maybe not back in our day, but very relatable to old student digs, etc. I loved it. Knew so many people like them. They were just caricatures of the student body. I remember when I watched that sort of look back on Rick Mayall's career, and there seems to be a lot of. To me, it seems to be like almost like the birth of Bottom. There seems to be a lot of Aid and Rick beating the shit out of each other, to be honest. Yeah, Vivian, that was it. Vivian, Mike. Mike was the little guy I was thinking about. Vivian, Mike, Rick, and Neil. Yeah. So Vivian was. Oh, hang on. Who was Vivian? Hang on. Who was Vivian? Mike was Dave Hedgehog. Oh god, I don't remember him in that as Dave Hedgehog. Oh god, Zindig. So Blackadder 2. Yeah, don't tell me what. Don't tell me what they were. Blackadder Goes Forth must have been the wartime one, right? The one before it presumably was the Elizabethan one. I'm not sure. The Dangerous Brothers was early on. They would be very violent to each other very early. Oh, so there was something between. I've never seen that. In fact, I didn't even know that existed. Unless maybe they showed the footage of it and I just didn't click. So you're telling me there was originally. What did you say it was called, Chucky? The Young Ones. So there was the Young Ones, then something called the Dangerous Brothers, and then something called Bottom. Which was kind of like an evolution of that kind of sort of comedy violence, was there? I've never heard of the Dangerous Brothers. I might have to YouTube that one then. Oh, I wonder if I mean, would there have been a way I could have... Well, no, I can't imagine I could have mistaken the characters for the Young Ones, to be honest. But yeah, because I mean, surely they would have showed that as part of Rick Mayall's career, wouldn't they? They wouldn't have missed out something as big as whatever you're saying it was. Unless it was a bit more of a flash in the pan and less successful thing. I can't really remember what Ben Elton did, to be honest. I'm actually sitting here thinking, like, what did he do? Got no idea. He wasn't he a writer? So did he sort of like co-author some of the stuff that Rick and Aid did, rather than? But maybe I've seen him do stand-up. I'm sure I've seen him do stand-up. Maybe he wrote some books as well. I can't actually picture him in anything. Oh, it was actually a stage show. Oh, so it wasn't. Oh, so it wasn't. It wasn't TV. so Rick was presumably played by Rick Mayall, was he? Oggy's favourite character is Vivian, and Nick likes Neil, and they both. I remember the song. There was a song, wasn't there? That he did about a hole in a bucket or something like that. I sort of vaguely remember that being a thing. I'm sure we played it back before we got in trouble for DMCA stuff. Yeah, he had a hole in his bucket or something. That's something to do with the Young Ones, isn't it? I wonder how many episodes of that there were. I bet that wasn't as many as I'm probably imagining then, like based on what you've said about the other stuff. I'm just going to go and I think we're going to bring back what we need for a carve. I think I can bring everything for a carve through the portal, can't I? How much do I have my Vic Reeves? Vic Reeves is a fucking bellend. And so's his fucking mate, Bob Mortimer, to be honest. Maybe they're really nice people, right? Maybe they are. But they always reminded me of being about as funny as fucking Toothache, mate. I've never found anything. But Bob Mortimer just seems extremely political. But I've only ever seen him these days looking like a right scruffy fucking oik on sort of like these like 8 out of 10 cat style things, and he can't seem to help but get a political fucking agenda in there somewhere. And Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer, I can't even think of what they've ever done because I can't stand the humour. I just don't find it funny at all. I would rather put wallpaper paste on my penis or PVA glue and then just, actually that'd be quite nice thinking about it. It'd be quite a nice sensation. It'd be like peeling skin, wouldn't it? So you could sort of cover your penis in PVA and then let it set and then peel it off. It'd probably be alright. It probably wouldn't be as bad. Alright, I'd rather put my dick through a cheese grater than watch Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer. The very definition of about as funny as fucking toothache. I swear to God, people think they're fucking the greatest thing since sliced bread. I remember they did something called, there was, I think, a band out. Didn't they do a song? You're Making Me Dizzy, or something about like that? You're making me dizzy, man. Something like that anyway. I think it was the Wonder Stuff, maybe. The Wonder Stuff in collaboration with Vic Dick or whatever his name was. I think that was about as much as I liked them, really. Yeah, the Wonder Stuff. Yeah, Wonder Stuff. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Does anyone remember a song where they dressed up as bees? I can never remember the name of the band. And it's a bit like Osric Tentacles. You know, it's just one of those things that really stuck in my head. Something about being happy in the summer. They dressed as like bumblebees. Like one of those really sort of obscure bands. Wonder Stuff era. Shit. I can't remember it, man. No, that's not the song. That's me squealing. Mega points if anyone can get it. It's like a really happy song where it sort of drones in, drones out. That's the fucking one! How the hell did you get that from fucking that? That's the one. Blind Melon, No Rain. How the hell did you get that? Holy shit. That is a 10 out of 10 to chat. You guys are amazing. That's the one. Blind Melon. There's no rain. Yeah, that's it. And it sort of drones out, it sort of fades out, doesn't it? Blind Melon, No Rain. Fucking hell. I didn't remember the cover, like the album cover. I swear they dressed up as a bean. How did it go? I can't remember. It's a really happy fucking song as well. I loved it. I just always make. Oh god, I'm gonna have to. Oh, let me see if I can get that on Spotify. Yeah, let me get it now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. I bet it's shit in it. It's probably just something I'll remember. Is it Blind Melon spelled with 2 L's, is it? Blind Melon. Let's have a look, see if it's on Spotify. Blind Melon. Oh, just that one. This is Blind Melon, that rings a bell. No Rain, there it is, there it is. Let's have a quick look. Let me get a DMCA takedown here. Why is it not playing? Why you no play? Oh no, it's still playing! DMCA, cut it off, dude! Get it off me, dude, bro! Get it off, man! Shut the fuck up, blind man! Fucking hell, dude! End of the channel, dude. Oh, I love that one. It's so cool. Oh, you're joking. He overdosed. Did he really, dude? Oh, man, that's so shit. Why is all the fucking good stuff always end in tragedy, man? That was a feel-good song, that was. It's probably a really dark song. Right, I want to make a carve. Woohoo! You gotta love it. Yeah. Musical talent I've got is just I mean, look. It's sheer genius of it. Oh my god, that's a lot for. Holy crap, that is a lot, dude. That is a lot of stuff to make a carve. But it's a. There's no way. There's not a longboat over there, surely. There can't be a longboat still here, right? That portal no longer exists. I'm going to assume that longboat doesn't exist. It can't do. Well, at least I don't think it can do anyway. Oh, Jesus, that is some cheese balls, that is, mate. I don't think I've got... Have I even got that amount of bronze? I've got 41 nails, How much bronze we got? I got, oh my lord, dude. But we have got quite a lot of copper and tin. All right. Let's make some nails. We'll make 5 bronze bars, because I think that is 100 nails, isn't it? Forgot about that one, Missy. See? You see? You see? I'll have to see if there's a YouTube bit of it as well. A young Des and his mates were driving to Cleveland. What's OH? To buy tickets to see them in concert when we... Oh, you're joking, Des. Oh, that's tragic, bro, man. Oh, dude, that's awful, mate. Oh, that's a real shitty tale, that is, fella. It's a really sounding, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, that I only remember it just making me feel happy, but you know, I probably never really listened to the lyrics, you know. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me you say that, actually, mate. All right, let me throw. See, the things we unearth on this channel, right? I was sitting there thinking that everyone's just gonna, chat's just gonna go so dead right now. What's he on about? Some dude dressed as a bee. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, this is just during one of his like psychedelic mushroom periods or something. How are we supposed to get a song, you know, of like however long ago it is, based on all we got to go on is a bee? Half a chat goes, blind melon, mate, no rain, bish bash bosh, job's a good one. Des was there the day the fucking dude died. Unbelievable. Oh, OH stands for Ohio, does it, guy? The lead singer of Blind Melon is from the city where I went to university. We have got a wolf. We haven't got any pups yet. We did have, but they died horribly. we don't talk about the great wolf escape of 2021. Is that what it's at? Maybe I'm not going to read that then, Darth. Maybe I don't want to know. Oh, dear. Maybe that's why I liked it, Darth. Maybe that's why. Maybe I subconsciously realised. Yeah. It's amazing how often it happens, Swazza. Honestly, it's crazy. Yeah. I can't remember who did it. Peter Kay did a sketch on it, and I'll never forget it to this day. Whether or not you like Peter Kay, I don't think it's worth a watch. And he go, you know all those songs that you used to sing along to or hum along to, and you thought you knew the words, but it turns out it's something completely different. He actually does it live on stage with like a little cassette recorder the last time I saw him do it. And he just plays a snippet of a song. And you sit there, you're sort of humming along, and you realise, no, that's not the lyrics at all, mate. Your missus always sang Zombie. Oh, the Cranberries. Yeah. I'd love to do a rendition of that, but I don't think anyone's sort of headsets are going to appreciate me going a bit of Zombie. It is. It's a really good song, though. I mean, it is a really, really good song. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. It is incredible how many songs have actually got like really dark undertones. Thus the joys of music, right? We'll take that and grab that. So we'll keep the 80. And then we'll throw back the 20. What else do we need? It was 30 fine wood, 20 resin's the killer. Could really do without that. 30 fine wood. We shall take 30, my friend. 20 resin. We'll take that as well. And then what was it? 10 deer hide? Yep. Alright, we can go and make a car. But I'll need some wood to make the crafting bench, won't I? Which will presumably be 10 of that. And it's only 4 slots as well, isn't it? God, by the time we get there, we'll be out of food. Can't remember where we started. I think I started today's stream with, "Hey, doing Ashy? Days Gone has been reviewed by a bunch of bellends." So somehow we've gone through. I dread to think, but we've been having a chat about the young ones, and now we're talking about the tragedy of the inevitable death of the Blind Melon lead singer. Who's I noticed no one's mentioned his name, or I don't think you have. And what was the gentleman's name? In order to at least pay him some respect. That squirrel's gonna get you. It's beautiful. Zombie! 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 She died as well, didn't she? She's dead. She actually, something terrible happened to her as well. Dolores, right? Dolores? So, something like that, yeah? She's no longer with us. Shannon Hoon. That was the Blind Melon dude. Shannon Hoon. Well, rest in peace, Shannon. You brought a lot of memories back to me today and all the way back there, sir. Thank you very much. You gonna make your battle axe today, Jim? Yeah, I got my sledge thing yesterday. I still haven't made it actually. Shannon Hoon. Were they actually really big in America then? I mean, I always thought they were. I mean, straight up legit. You know, I'll tell it as it is. I always thought Blind Melon were like this really obscure band in the UK. Like hardly anyone had ever heard of them. It was sort of like during a bit of a retro phase with things like there was the Wonder Stuff, Blind Melon, Pearl Jam, I think was another one. I'm not sure if they were all around at the same time, but certainly when I listened to them, they would all have been played at, you know, during a similar summer months. Strawberry Fair in Somerset and places like that. Trying to think what else. What else would have been around when you had Blind Melon? I mean, presumably they did more than one album, did they? I forgot to check on Spotify. You saw the Cranberries live? No way, Des. Fucking hell, I bet that was mad, wasn't it? Don't mention Days Gone. I can't play it at the moment. Not till the little Murdoch goes home. Oh, goes home or gets home. It's running smooth and sweet. Oh, really? You have got the ultimate gaming rig, ain't you? Ash is blessed. I don't think we've found a game yet that can bring Ash's mighty PC to its knees. What? Shannon, yeah. I'm not sure how he died, but was it heroin, was it? They weren't huge. They were really up and coming. Their album Soup was okay, but NICO after Whom Died was Bombshell. Oh, right. So just yeah. I suppose that's fairly understandable, though, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't realise. It's been a long time since I thought about Blind Melon, so I think I recognised another couple of tracks, so I must have had the album at some point. Or at least been lent it, so I definitely remember the cover though. That's all I can remember. I'm not, because I don't think I've seen the video. I'll definitely check that out on YouTube, because I guess during that period everything had really cool music videos on it. I think you've been playing it today, Hashi. You're right, nuts. I've just got my Twitch chat has just had the old not responding error. Oh, it's cocaine, was it? Sure, not how I was going to say. There's a bit of a difference between cocaine and heroin, right? Candlebox. Now, I don't think I know Candlebox. Doesn't mean I haven't heard some stuff, but if they were around the same time, I'm sure. That was like the whole era of music was like reborn in student communities. It was like the era of little army rucksacks, and everyone used to wear like badges and things, like you know, the little tin badges and things of your favourite bands. Pop Will Eat Itself was another one. Pop PWEI. You sacrifice kittens to the gaming fairy. It's 10 years old and it still plays games better than anybody else's 3090, right, Ashy? Don't you just keep. If you ever need some kittens to sacrifice, let me know, mate. We'll send some over. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Thanks, mate. Well, it's shit. Thank God for the stream, mate. Keeps me sane. Patches. What do you mean? I remember I went to Strawberry Fair, well, on at least one occasion, and a few other sort of fests, and yeah, God, they were crazy, man. I've tried to watch a couple of videos of like the old. What's that? It's in America, isn't it? What's that crazy festival? Mud everywhere. You know, but back in the 60s. It's not Glastonbury, is it? That's over here. What was that big one in America? I've watched some YouTube footage of that. That looks like crazy times, man. Crazy. Was that like... That's got to be during the 60s, presumably, right? Well, we have Glastonbury in the UK, don't we? It's a big one. That was it, Woodstock. Woodstock's the American one, yeah? Am I right? Did the US have Woodstock and we had Glastonbury? Or am I batshit crazy? Not responding sounds like my dating messages. Is it that bad, is it, mate? You should have been here yesterday. We were talking about sex dolls yesterday, mate. You had pixies on your green canvas college bag. Don't know who wrote it, but it looked cool. I had... I mean, I have no idea when Osric tentacles were a thing. Like literally no freaking idea. Or I remember, what was it actually? Pungent Effulgent or something, wasn't it? I just remember falling in love with the freaking art, man. So yeah, Pop will eat itself. I can't remember Wonder stuff. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure around that time it would have been all the obvious ones as well, wouldn't it? So you would, I guess that was Blur, wouldn't it? Blur, Oasis. But I suppose Oasis went on for a long time, didn't they, compared to some of the others. It does look like there's a channel down there. Trying to think of other bands that I suppose that was the big because didn't it all become garage? I took her out on a Monday, got her up the duff on a Tuesday, sold the fucking house on a Wednesday. Craig Charles, whatever his fucking name is, Craigie baby. You know what I mean? What was his name? No, not Daniel Craig. He's James Bond, isn't he? You know what I mean? Yeah, that was all that kind of... Because that wasn't garage music anyway, was it? Garage music was all like microphone confirming and stuff. But yeah, all got into that kind of stuff, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, went to the club on a Monday, shagged the brains out on a Tuesday, and all that sort of stuff. That's Craig David, that's the dude, I think it was a bit more romantic than that, to be honest, but... I'd like to point out, I mean, no disrespect to Craig David on this particular one. It was just trying to get the name out, and that's all I could think of at the time. Yeah, we got there in the end. It's his own fault for having two first names, isn't it, really? I mean, fucking hell, come on, give a man a chance. You know what I mean? What was that other dude name? Shannon Hoover, or whatever his name was? Fucking hell. Proper names. Woodstock happened again in 1999, but it was a disaster of rioting and looting and... What, really? What they tried to reboot it in 1999? What, and it just assholes turned up? Craig Charles, that's the one, yeah, that's the one. Pretty sure he never did any cool songs, right? He was massive though, Craig David, wasn't he? Who else was around during his period? Craig David, fucking hell. Ain't got a clue, to be honest. Ecstasy motherfuckers, EMF. Down. I definitely had an EMF badge, I know that. Oh, it's so unbelievable. Who was that? Was that Brian Harvey or someone like that, was it? I can't remember. Craig, yeah, that's right, he is actually. Didn't he get in a spot of bother? Wasn't he accused of some terrible things, Craig Charles? I'm not sure whether there was any foundation in any of it. I don't really remember it, but I seem to remember he was in the limelight in the British tabloid press for something fucking terrible, if I remember correctly. Shall we head that away then? I've seemed to have completely bypassed where I was going. In fact, I've got no idea where I am going right now. Yeah, all right. Let's head to this little bit of land over here. Come on. Come on, me old mucker. We can make it. Blow into them sails, sir. You gotta hear this song now. Have you heard of Dan Reader? I haven't. No, I'm afraid. Dan Reader. No. It doesn't mean I haven't heard of the music, but doesn't ring a bell. Oh, we are. Grand Adventures, Jim Dog. Got a bit of Craig David. He made our boat on Monday. Dropped an anchor through the bow on the Tuesday. Quick bit of masking tape, fixed it up on a Wednesday. Thursday we set sail, and this is where we are. In fact, it's only Tuesday now I think about it. It's my mum's birthday today. Faithless. What? Who's Faithless? Is that I'm not sure I know that one. Faithless. Seal. That was another dude. I'm not sure around what time. Just by a rose on a grave, or something like that. I can get a slightly better voice than that. Seal. He was amazing. I like Seal. I thought he was a cool guy. And yeah, he had some pretty cool tunes. I liked a bit of Take That. Never forget where you're coming from. They were very good. I like Five. Five's gonna get down with it. Bit of Backstreet. Backstreet's back. All right. Who else do we have? You pardon me with your questions. You haven't told no lies. That was EMF. Faithless. Oh, I know Faithless. Oh, I know that song. Can't get no sleep. Or something like that, wouldn't it? You're right, Lady of Games. How you doing, mate? That's it. Slater on Thursday. Built a base all bleeding weekend. That's the one. Yeah. I've got to watch that to see on Monday. Oh, dear. Who else was there? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know what you mean now. When you said Faithless, for some reason I was thinking about a cowboy film when you said Faithless. Yeah, I definitely, definitely there's some. I can't get no sleep. I love Faithless. My favourite quote comes from one of their songs. You don't need eyes to see, you need vision. Haven't they done some really cool stuff? What was that? Five Finger Death Punch, Anal Butt Punch, or whatever it was called. They did a song about the war, which to this day makes me fucking cry a little bit. That was a fucking good tune, that was, man. Fucking good tune. Is it something punch? Five Finger Smack Punch or something like that? Anyone know what I'm on about? It's definitely, it's like about returning veterans and things, and just like how they get fucked over and stuff. That is a seriously fucking good song, that is, man. What was that? What's that dude as well? Like a really big, kind of bald dude. He did a song. I can't remember. It's a really good song, though, man. Five Finger Death Punch. Is that the one I'm on about? Five Finger Death Punch. Wrong Side of Heaven. That's the one. Fucking hell, that's a good tune. That is, man. Yeah, Five Finger, that's it, yeah. What is that dude that sang? Oh, God. He's like really bald, got loads of tattoos, like a really big dude. He sang like a really cool song. Sort of just about stop being a bunch of fucking knobs, basically. I can see some Fewlings. I can see Fewlings. Seeing Fewlings is not good. Oh, like a fucking boss, mate. That's how the Vikings landed for real, mate. I'm telling you. You see that, eh? You see the skills there? You see the goddamn skills? Hey? 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 Give me your cash, knobber. It's a bloody good song, Ashy. It's a bloody... It's a haunting song, mate. Haunting song. Do I get... I was going to say, do I get black metal too? You don't always necessarily get black metal. Oh! Oh, I should have brought sausage, shouldn't I? Oh, shit. I didn't bring sausage meat, guys. That was probably a bad mistake, wasn't it? In fact, that was probably a really bad mistake, wasn't it? I also, there doesn't seem to be a lot of rock around here either. Shall I make a little campfire just so at least... can't get no sleep. Oh, Jesus Christ. You gotta love it, ain't you? You gotta love it. Little lookout, little Grumbodian lookout post. What the hell is that over there? That looks proper weird. I need more stone. How much more stone do I need? 2 more stone, bro. Right, said Fred. They're the I'm too sexy boys, aren't they? Is that right? Right, said Fred. I'm too sexy for my pants. Too sexy for my pants. So sexy that they hurt. Yeah, that's them boys, isn't it? Right? I know them lads. Let's stick that down there. I'm too sexy for my pants. I just like to point out these may not be the actual lyrics, but. Oh, what was the other one? I'm your Barbie girl, living in your Barbie world. Who was that? Aqua, right? Aqua, yeah? Yeah, it was Aqua. I remember Aqua. That was good, wasn't it, Swazza? I really went for the high notes on that one, bro. Yeah, I thought I managed to capture the, yeah. In fact, hang on, wasn't... Oh, maybe that wasn't right. So I can't remember. I'm confused now. I'm wet. I don't want to be wet in the plains. I want to be dry in the plains. This is going to go horribly bad. There's probably a whole fortress of fuelings in there. I can see a knob right up there. Look. I'm on 95. I just did 95 bows. There's a little knobber up there. Look. Oh shit. Oh, there's millions of them, mate. Oh, there's fucking millions of them, boys. That one's running around look, like a little headless gobbo, look. He's got a big whacking stick. Oh, I can see another one. Oh shit. Die, knobber. Holy crumbs. I need to get to the high ground, man. I can hear them jibber jabbering. Have they got spawns? I can see there's a dude up there, look. Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's millions of them, lads! Oh shit, oh that's the fucking doorbell. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I need to log out, guys. There's a dude at the door. Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's a dude at the fucking door. Oh fucking cock beans, mate. I'm gonna drown. Oh no, this is all going shit. I think they're gonna come for me. I've got to go. Back. Oh Jesus. Oh, that was terrible. That was like such bad timing. That was such bad timing. The cats in the remote town have started weeping after listening to that Barbie song. What do you mean? What, because it was so beautiful? The cats like the Barbie song? Oh. Alright, let's go and have a look. Go back. And see what we're up against. Okay, here we go. Now we're tuned in, and hopefully we won't have any interruptions now if all goes well. In fact, it should only be the phone that should bother me now. think I can see. Is there a dude in the water down there? Maybe. I can see a little fella just. I reckon we can make like a. We can actually make like a really nice little bridge and a little sort of shelter up there, couldn't we? Just to get like the resting bonus. Scouting out the camp look like. Oh, look at that. Wonder if there's a spawn in there. It'd just be nice to get rid of the cold or the wet debuff, wouldn't it? You can definitely see two of them. Definitely see two of them. There's a dude right over there. Oh, that was a good shot, man. Yeah, there's at least one in the Oh, I had a chance then. I had a really clean shot then. Shit, I've got them both coming, I think. One back. Oh, what the hell? What was that puff of smoke then? Is that a spawn? Oh. Oh, barley. We've not had that before, have we? Take it we need that, do we? Shot, man. Good shot. Oh shit, that is a lot of fuelings, dudes. Oh, what the fuck is that? Whoa, dude. Whoa, what is going on? Whoa. Are they in bubble? Are they? What the hell, dude? Oh, there's a shaman. Oh, wow, that is proper cool, man. Shit. How much is this fucking gonna work if he hits me? Do we need to get in there and knock out a spawn, do you think? Or... I can hear one. I can hear one, but I don't know where he is. Oh, they're over there with the locks. Look, they're over there. But this looks clear. Holy shit, this is mad. Look at this. Look at this. These new roofs. They've got to give us access to these then, presumably at some point, right? I think there were two chests. I didn't realise. Okay. So is this anything? No. Oh shit, we're getting low on food. Let's grab the barley then. Reckon we could have a go at hitting those locks while we're here. maybe take over these. Do you reckon they, Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not fucking good, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well safe. I wonder if I can make like, how do you think respawning works here then? Oh god, have I just aggroed the whole pack? What, have I made a really bad mistake here? Oh shit balls. Oh god, stamina. Holy wow. Okay, okay, okay. We've got meat. We've got meat. I think there might have been another... Oh, it's about to get dark, isn't it? Is this a really bad place to be when it gets dark? Oh god! Okay, okay. I can see a Desquito. I can see a Desquito. I can see it. Two Desquitos. One's there. One's there. One's coming at me. Two down. See that? Shit, is that another one? Right. Okay, alright. Whoa. Crazy, man. That's a terrible... Oh, shit. First Viking landing in fueling territory. Lockpack taken out. I can hear one. I can hear one. Oh, shit, there he is. Oh, shit, what are you doing, bro? I need to get back to my boat. So do they just keep respawning then? Is there no way to take over no way to take over one of these? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, so I put a workbench in there. If you place a workbench in the building, they will not respawn in the village will be yours. Ah. What? What, just like anywhere? If just like, put it there, yeah. Like that funk, or? Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Right, I'm going to take my my loot home. We're going to have a look at this, and then what we're going to do, now I know what we're up against, we'll come back with, might bring the longboat and enough supplies to set up like a... I mean, there is wood, but not a huge amount. It'd be not... I can hear something. I can hear something. I can hear something. I can hear a little knobber. I can hear a proper little knobber. There he is, look. Just over there, look. Oh, he's got a mate. Oh, shit, he's got several mates. Can't see him. Can't see him. Can't see him. Alright. Good to go. Good to go, man. Good to go. Let's go. First infiltration complete. Ooh. Oh, I'm heavy, aren't I? Can't jump, I don't think. Excellent. 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 What, you destroy what? Destroy what? Destroy what with the axe? The buildings? Does that stop the spawns then, does it? Or yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if we could take over each camp. Sort of like tell a little tale as we sort of go through the plains. Just need to remember where we are. Yeah, that's it, Funky. I mean, to be honest, I just thought I would have a little quick reconnaissance. See what we're up against. See if we feel like we're appropriately geared. I think as long as I don't get bum rushed and I play it reasonably cautiously. We've got the barley now. I don't think we had any barley before. I think I've only got barley and wheat. So I suppose the first thing really now is to try and get a little farm set up so I can get the windmill made and then presumably grow some flax, I think it was, to maybe get the sewing machine or the whatever it's called, the weave, whatever it is, you know, spinning wheel. Yeah, I don't want to destroy the whole village because it'd be kind of nice to take them over. We'll see what happens because we put a workbench down, so when we come back, we'll see if we've just got the night spawns. Because what would be really cool is to put a little palisade around that, so I've got a little base of ops in an original fueling camp. Because I can, it looks like they, I mean, I don't know, but I assume those locks are going to respawn there, are they? I don't know how lock spawns work, but it'd be kind of nice to... Yeah, I'm going to try and set up a little base of ops in the fueling camp. So we'll try and put a palisade up. Use that as our first camp. I've already got some flax. Yeah, I've got flax. Oh, I remember it. Don't worry, Voyager. I'll leave it until we get back and get a proper one in. I can't really go wrong with that one because I know it's near the PBL. So this is that kind of like little island there. Look. You should be okay with that. You do have to grow flax and barley in the plains. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. We'll go back, bring the barley. I'll leave some barley at home and a little bit of flax at home just in case it all goes wrong. I think I've already got 4 flax, I think. We'll bring just a little bit over. We'll try and put a palisade around that first fueling camp. So a little forward base of operations built, you know, with their own structures, which will be nice and organic. And we'll try and start a really small farm up, just to start beginning to, you know, just the beginnings of getting the first harvests up and running. Use that as a base of ops. Try and live on the lox meat. See what else we can cook up. What will I need to bring over then? I'm going to bring the longboat over, I think, with some supplies. So obviously enough to set up a perimeter wall. I should imagine they'll smash the wall down ever so easily. But we'll pop some workbenches around, a couple of watchtowers. Get a little farm up and running, a little cooking station. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? I think who was it in chat who said about putting the you're right, King Bellerophon? Bellerophon? The shame is, but yeah, I didn't spot that, dude. I was like, is that like some sort of weird spawn thing? I wasn't sure what was happening, but yeah, you're right. It's like the they were sort of cocooned, weren't they, in some sort of like protective. I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's bloody awesome. I mean, there's the beginnings of magery and shamanic powers and all sorts for us, right? Ever so cool. Looks like the plains is going to be fun, man. So yeah, let's get a little base of ops built. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pimp. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can replicate, can I? I've not suddenly got new building things. Not that I can see. Or I suppose they'd be in there, wouldn't they? Looks like the fuelings have got access to building materials we don't have access to. So although it would be great to build replicas of the fueling towers, I might have to build my own. And I'll place a workbench and a little gate. Get a couple of wards up as well, just to help protect them. I want to make it quite small, though. I mean, in theory, it might be better to do a Grumbodian portal fortress, but we've built a lot of those, to be fair. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the spawns are like once we start setting up camp, won't it? I wonder if workbenches suppress evening spawns as well, Funk. Yeah, definitely Funk, yeah. I mean, it's like you said, Jan, I mean, we could always bring stone over, but we'll set it up fairly simplistically to start, I think. See what we can cram into the longboat. Yeah, because we had one pop up at the base of the tower, didn't we? I mean, he definitely popped out of nowhere. Could be an interesting little... Could almost be... I suppose things like the... I suppose we could end up with fueling attacks as well, couldn't we? Imagine defending against a little battalion of them buggers. See, the thing is, I haven't actually been hit by one yet, have I? So I don't know how much of a... I don't know how much of a punch they actually bring. And of course, we still need some... Oh, actually, I just suddenly realised, wasn't there one of those? Oh, it wasn't a Vesivir stone, though, was it? Because we actually do need to find out where the boss is as well, don't we? I think I saw another settlement. I think I did in the distance. So I won't bank money on it, but I'm not building in the Mistlands, dude. Because we just don't know what the future updates could do to the biome. So I won't be building anything in the Mistlands or Ashlands. I mean, there's no guarantee we won't have to start again anyway, but there's no point building it in unfinished zones. Yeah, they're still empty, Pimp. Yeah, Mistlands and Ashlands are just sort of place. Well, they're not. I suppose maybe not placeholder necessarily. I mean, I'm sure the general vibe is very much what it will be, but yeah, there's no entities or POIs as such in there, are there? Desperately trying to drink this coffee. For some reason, the last cup I made was quite cool. We shall endeavour to return on the mighty Grumbodian longboat. I can't remember what you need for the palisades. Is that core wood? I think it is. Is it a mix of core wood and normal wood? Wait, won't let me click it while I'm on the boat. So what did we get anything new? So, oh, got a fueling trophy. We've got the locksmith. We got the flax, and obviously we already know a little bit about the... I might make the new shield. I don't know. I might treat myself on a second visit. We're not too far from home, are we? Because we... Oh, actually, no, we are. Because although this portal's quite close, can't take the ore through there, can I? It's going to be nice trying to get a supply of... Is it black metal, is it? Dark scrap or something? Yeah, I don't want to build in there at all. Yeah, yeah. Just in case it ends up messing something up. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it, dude. Plenty of other options open to us. And the thing is, it also keeps it as fresh content when they do get around to it, doesn't it? I don't want to play like that, Funk. I don't want to build on top of the rock just to make it safe. I could play the whole game like that. I'd feel like I'm just cheesing it at every level, mate. I'd rather try and make a little forward base of ops, and if we lose it, we lose it, you know. I think in every biome there's a way to build so nothing can hurt you. I'm a bit annoyed that we ended up with a moat. I built a moat, Funk, around my main base, and to be honest, I didn't at that point realise that it was kind of like just stopped. I didn't realise I couldn't, you know, jump over a one block gap or anything, I suppose. I'd only built it to see how the water worked. I wanted to know how the water flowed inland. And it started off great. It was like, holy shit, we can actually have a proper moat. And then, of course, I realised I can't just keep digging down to sea level. So it was like, oh no, I've started, so I might as well finish it. So I finished it, and then I realised, oh no, nothing can get across. And that's why we've got the bridge, you see. So I can open the gates on the bridge when we get a world event, and they can at least get to me, rather than just sitting there against an impervious wall. You right, Clocked? How you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, it might even give me an incentive to actually make some of the spiked defences as well. Because this is it, really, isn't it? I mean, this is the end content for me now. So, you know, a few deaths. I think I did not. I'm sure I saw it. 95 archery. In fact, I'm like 100% certain we saw it ding. That was cool. That was really nice. Looks like 3 fire arrows will take a fueling out. The problem is they're so low, and there's so much vegetation in the plains. It's like I can actually lose track of them. Don't want to pull too close because the last one got completely smashed, didn't it? So. What do you reckon about there? And hopefully she won't get muller. I don't think we ever put anything on this, did we? I'm going to leave her there. God, blimey, I can hear those reefers blasting some sort of like flamethrower or something out there. So if we get back to the map, we definitely no longer have a carve there, do we? So let me just mark carve 3 here, just so I've got a rough idea what's going on. And then we can travel back. I won't be able to take the black metal though, will I? So I guess this will be our main forward base of ops for bringing the dark metal scraps back. Which I don't mind because I like this base. And we'll throw it all. Where should we throw it all? Should we throw it in there? I can actually hear like a proper flamethrower go. You know that is, it's like really loud. You can actually hear the jet of whatever it is, the fire coming out. That's mad. It's scary, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice little bar. This was the definitive Grumbodian forward base of ops, wasn't it? This was the one we put a bit of extra work into, Jan, to try and, you know, get a final design. I mean, weirdly enough, I wanted to finalise it before we went into the plains biome because I thought it'd be nice to have, you know, a fully functioning one there for the crops. I may still do it, dude. If I ever get a chance to actually play the game outside of the stream and shuttle a load of materials over there, you know, even if I just throw it in some boxes and then spend a day building it, I'd be up for that. So needles. What was I doing with needles? Because I think they're only used for the needle arrows, are they not? Well, we'll have a look at the fueling trophy. It'd be interesting to see what that looks like. And we've got. So the locksmith. We've got a nice chunk of that now. Look. I don't think we ever checked what the recipes were, did we? Might have to build the windmill soon, just in case that's like causing me not to unlock all the things. But so where are we putting the logs hide? And then I've got a little bit of flax, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't got flax. No, I haven't got. I've only got barley. Oh shit. Ah. Right. Well, that's something I was unaware of. Let's throw you in there. Oh, I like it. I do like it. Nice and simple. Little fueling head. Oh, they look evil little buggers, don't they? Jeez, man. And of course, we haven't seen the spear throwers or anything yet either, have we? You were telling me about, and the equivalent of the brutes or the elites, whatever they are. Already done that, pimp. Yeah, that's why we're in Black Plains biome. Yeah, we did mow the a few days back. So yeah, I just built I built the blacksmith for the. We built this over here for the what's it called, the furnace. So we built that whole building just for the furnace, look, and the artisan table. So that's already started smelting our first bit of dark metal, our black metal. I just need to put the finishing touches to it, really. We've got like a proper blacksmith's. He's got his work counter here. He's going to have some display cases and things around there. Obviously, this will all come out. I mean, obviously, I want a fully functioning forge over here, but I'm not sure where I'm going to put all the gear yet. So we've got a nice view over the top of the furnace, and then he's also got his own. The blacksmith will have his own bedroom here, so we're going to put one of the big beds in there, maybe with a nice throne or something, just to overlook the main camp. You can sort of feel that since we've come back from the plains, I've got that little bit of stutter back over him. In fact, let me just very quickly log out and log back in. Yeah, they look like the gremlins, don't they? Yeah. What was that one from? What was he called? Stripe, wasn't it? It was Stripe was the. They were called Mogwai, weren't they? So the species were Mogwai. Stripe was like the evil dude. What was the nice one called? What was the little Mogwai that they first bought from the store or stole from the store? Oh no, they did buy it, didn't they? The young lad sold it to them. What was his name? Can't remember the gremlins there. You see how the frame rate just goes back to like triple digits straight away. That was it, Gizmo and Stripe, wasn't it? They were bloody cool films, man. They were cool. Yeah, I think it was if they ate, you had to. Was it if you fed them after midnight? There were two things, weren't there? Don't feed them after midnight, or something like that, wasn't it? Or don't feed them during hours of darkness. And don't get them wet. If you got them wet, they started breeding, didn't they? And you ended up with loads of little cute cuddly Mogwai. But then if those Mogwai ate after midnight, I think they turned into like the nightmare-fueled monsters, didn't they? Yeah, same here, Space. Yeah, long time. They were good film. I do remember sort of thinking they were pretty cool. Pretty cool when I first saw them. There were a lot of films like similar in nature, weren't there? There was that one with the oh my god, Jesus balls! Where the hell's he going? There was. Do you remember the one with the sort of like I think it was like toy soldiers, but they had like an actual military chip put in them, and you'd got like the aliens versus like you know the sort of like US military style dudes. There was another one I remember which I don't think I saw it until actually not that long ago. It's one that I never saw, and it was like little UFO dudes in this derelict apartment block or an apartment block the landlord wanted to knock it down, and these like little space UFOs came down and sort of befriended the tenants and things. That was it, Small Soldiers. Oh, Advino, was that? Oh, mate, was that really nice? Oh, is it a nice day though? Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you've had a nice one, Advina. Did it go all right yesterday, Advina? I've not had a chance to catch up with you, really, mate. I'm glad you've had a nice one today. Are you all off, then? Is Manimal off work, is he? Critter. The Critters. I'm not sure I remember that one. Didn't realise how fast they would try and run out. So, let's have a look then. So if I wanted to make these... Oh, the state walls are just wood. Oh, that's super easy then. It must have been the spikes that had core wood. Ah, they're quite expensive then. So a state wall is 4. And the sharp stakes are 6 with 4 core wood. So they are actually pretty expensive. So I reckon a longbow full... Obviously, if we go stocked up with food and arrows... and a longbow literally just full of wood. We'll hit the Chalky Grove. Try and get a base defense. I'll tell you what this game would be awesome at with. I wouldn't want to turn it into a tower defense game in its default format, but it might be a nice one maybe for modders. Actually having some basic sort of defensive weapons. The artisan table sort of looks suspiciously to me, sort of like, how can I put it? Like, we're getting into a little sort of Steam era. So, I wonder if there's any plans to maybe actually have some automated defences for bases. I'm not sure. Ballistas and things, I'm not sure how they'd work, but that would be cool. That would be really cool. Even if it was like a ballista or a trebuchet that you can actually like just trigger yourself manually, you know. I just want to go and hit the farm and get some... Oh, sugar balls! Where did that go? Oh no, we're breaking the portal, lads. Gonna feng shuang my mojo, bro. You just woke up an island. Well, you must have needed the rest then, bro. Manimal's day off today, but he got called out between 3 and... Oh my god, that's a nightmare shift. Holy bull, I bet he wasn't impressed with that, was he, Advina? That's not nice at all, is it? 3 till 6. Jesus Christ. That stays streamed, Nacho Night. It's just a way for me to try and keep tally with the YouTube uploads, which hasn't actually happened anyway, so a bit of a moot point, really. Yeah, we're on day like 1100 something, mate. Yeah, I've got it, don't you worry. I've seen the time, yeah. That's why I thought we'd try and get this done now. Gorgeous little area. I'm so glad we left this as peacefully idyllic as we could without interfering too much. We didn't like the mushrooms on here, did we? I gotta remember we've got all these little sort of item stands that we can sort out. But yeah, we'll, Thistle, I see what we will need to do, guys. We're going to have to go and do a big meat run, aren't we? So we'll have to have a little play through the forest, I think, early tomorrow. Get some sausages, hit the grove. Get a big delivery of wood over there. Yeah, I gathered that, Advina, yeah. Unlucky getting called out, though. Especially at that time. GTFR has been confirmed to be coming out for now, current gen in November. How scary is it to know that a whole console gen has happened? So, why? So when you say it's coming out for current gen, what is it? A remaster, or? I mean, it's already available for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, just as a generally sort of improved game, isn't it? Is it something that we're going to have to buy again, is it, Mario? Like we did with PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4? Because, that was quite a big jump. They added all sorts, didn't they? It was like first-person mode and all sorts added to it. Not saying it necessarily justified a repurchase, but... Is there something revolutionary coming? At the end of the day, it's still not going to be... Or it's only going to be as good as the PC version, isn't it? So... Seems like they're asking a lot for a repurchase from a console owner. Well, when they could just simply Well, they're never going to get... Oh, so it's why we've never had a GTA 6 in it, mate. They're not going to bother banging out a new GTA while they've got all this going on. The game just keeps selling, doesn't it? It's still selling as well today as it freaking was the day it freaking released. Crazy, mate. Well, it can't mean anything fancy, can it, Mario? It's like I said, the PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4 was a significant upgrade, wasn't it? Because they even added in things like the first-person mode, right? So the PC version hasn't really had any major updates of any sort, anything unique, has it? It's just purely a graphical upgrade. The game is still the same. But I bet they still want another 50 quid out of us. Unless there is something funky coming in the pipeline. You know, so, you know, new DLC included or something, perhaps. Could be a full, you never know, could be full Twitch roleplay integration. Their own variant, perhaps. I can't see it happening, but... Some puddle reflections, yeah, a bit of ray tracing. See, that's what I'm saying. You see, it's a lot to ask for a repurchase just to make the game look a little bit prettier. It's already a pretty spectacular game on PC. So I think, see, back then, you still couldn't get it on PC. So if you wanted to play the best version of GTA 5, you had to rebuy it on PlayStation 4. And then later on, it came to PC, didn't it? I think. I'm sure it came to PC after it came to PlayStation 4. Could be wrong on that, though. Could be wrong. I actually can't remember. I can't remember how it works. You're right, Nacho. Just went into the swamp for the first time yesterday and got wrecked. They destroyed your carve, and I had to set up a base there. Was having a panic attack the entire time. I lost a carve earlier, mate. But I think I lost it a long time ago. Just forgot. It's annoying. It's a lot of brass, man. It's a lot of brass nails. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, though. There's just no point in... I mean, you know, it's a lot of money to ask, isn't it? You know, if they're going to bang it out at 50 quid marriage, just to make it look a little bit prettier. It's, you know, like I said, the PC version was the definitive version, which was very much in line with the PlayStation 4, just with prettier graphics, wasn't it? So no one kind of minded, you know, if you'd never owned a console, it was worth getting the PC version, wasn't it? Right now, the definitive version is the PC version, not the PlayStation 4 version, which it was. They don't miss a fucking trick over there. So that will have been a release on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I mean, that is the holy grail, isn't it? It just does not get any better than that. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, the thing is, if only they'd sort out their shitty multiplayer. If they do that, I'd probably be sitting here playing the game myself, to be honest. Because it is. There's just nothing else like it, is there? I still marvel at what I played even on the PlayStation 3. I still, to this day, say that is one of the greatest gaming achievements from a technical perspective. You know, it didn't play brilliant, but the fact it even played on a PlayStation 3 is just mind-blowing. Absolutely incredible. The No Pixel server. So I think Eliania was in chat. I think she's just been invited into one of the roleplay servers here on Twitch. Can anyone play on No Pixel server as long as they pay the monthly fee? I don't think you have to get invited. Most of the big, especially the Twitch ones, they it's application and invite, isn't it? Oh yeah, because Rust has... Actually, that's a good point. Has Rust released on console? It's due for imminent release, isn't it? Is it already happened, or... I can't remember the release date. Something was supposed to release. Was it like something with multiplayer on the PlayStation 5, wasn't there? There was like a deal between... old Rockstar and Sony. So when the PlayStation 5 revealed, wasn't there like a day one patch or performance boost to PlayStation 5's variant or something like that? They've been selling GTA for ages and we keep buying it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely. There's just no incentive for them to risk cannibalising the existing player base with low install on modern gen hardware. You know, oh shit. You know, it's literally, it just makes no sense, does it? Wait for the current install base after all these shenanigans with supply constraints for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X. Get that install base up into the 80 millions, and then release a cross-platform generational GTA 6 if they haven't felt like they've played a stock, you know, completely dry at that point. I'm gonna have to switch to normal arrows, isn't I? I mean, I owned it on PlayStation 3. I bought the super duper limited edition. You know, that big box set with a cap and all the rest of it. I bought the equivalent of whatever the special edition was. So, you know, like a steelbook equivalent. Can't remember what I got. I bought a normal copy because I'd fucked up and I kind of didn't realise. From shop 2. So I ended up with 3 copies because I was going to give one away on stream. Which I think we did anyway in the end because I'm sure we bought another copy. I then bought it again for PlayStation 4. I then bought it again for PC. So, yeah. Obviously, if I was a PlayStation 5 player and all my friends were playing on PlayStation 5, I would now also own it on PlayStation 5, I'm sure. Without any shadow of a doubt. How do I shoot so fast? Yeah, we've got a really high bow skill, dude. We've got it up to 95 with change at the minute. Yeah, I noticed that wall. Like, all I could think of, I'm just really glad that I hadn't planted my crops, to be honest. Or had just picked my crops, so yeah. Any vital info I've learned up to this point? No, show. If the game's given a chance, it will bite you in the ass, bro. Seriously. I mean, there's loads. There's so much I could tell you about the game. The thing is, it's just how much do you want to cheese the game? It's, you know, I think the rule of thumb is always be prepared. The game always has a nasty habit of biting you when you least expect it. But my strongest advice is to play through it relatively. I don't mean as in linearly, as in boringly, but actually just, you know, don't try and skip ahead into biomes you're not ready for. I think that's part of the fun. Is that if you work diligently with the current content focus that you've got, so, you know, when you start, it's the meadows, get to know the meadows and what's in the meadows and kill the boss in the meadows before you start exploring the dark forest. And I think it just gives like a really nice sort of satisfactory, you know, a very satisfactory evolution of your character. I mean, there's nothing to stop you cheesing a biome a little bit further in front of you, getting some really OP stuff. Or stuff that's going to really help anyway. You know, kind of let the game sort of lead you on its little tail. But I mean, there's so many tips, mate. You know, archery is very powerful, as are, you know, anything in the club line. You know, we could probably spend ages talking about portal systems and variants on it, and it's one of those games. It's kind of really weird when someone asks you a question like that, you realise that the wealth of knowledge you've built up about it. To be fair, it's we've got a whole Wikipedia of crazy info already stuck in our head, didn't we? I try very hard not to, Menze. Try very, very hard not to die. I do play it as sort of role-play-esque one life as I can. Obviously, we have died, but you know, I do not take a death kindly. I've had a couple where I genuinely just thought, that was a bit silly, like a tree landing on my head earlier on. Well, not today, but early on in the game. I've had a couple of deaths where it was just like, wow, you just can't argue with that. Like the wyvern attack, just as it finished raining, or just as it started raining. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. I got so cocky and so confident in that area, and I got a Wyvern World event with the Frozen Chill straight after a rainfall, and it was just like, wow, I went down so fast, and I still couldn't believe it. I still was in denial that I died so easily. So I went back on the corpse run and very nearly died a second time immediately afterwards. So lucky I got out of there. But yeah, I do try to and take it sort of semi-seriously. So it makes it more fun to me. So. I know boss playthrough is possible as the home the swamp gives. Well, if you think about, first of all, if you're going to ask that, you've got to ask yourself, like, what is the objective? So if you say you've got to kill Yagluth, right? I don't know what you need to summon Ragluth, but I can't see that it would actually be impossible, you know, if you were willing to cheese the crap out of the game. You know, I don't know. As a day one character ever fought Yagluth, did they stand a chance, you know? With the right prep and the right defenses and the right spawn. I never underestimate the sheer ingenuity of PC or just general gamers with these early access games so dominant on PC, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, can you kill Yagluth without doing any of the other bosses? I mean, in theory, you could spawn in on day one, couldn't you? Because you can summon any of the bosses whenever you want, as long as you've got the prerequisite things. The only problem you have is you can't. Can you get the withered bones for bone mass anywhere outside of the crypts? I actually don't remember if I ever found any outside of the crypts, because obviously to get into the crypt you'd have to have the skeleton key, wouldn't you? So you would, if that's the case, you'd have to kill the Elder, right? I don't know. It's an interesting one. I still don't know enough about it. Yeah, just take your time with it, Spice. I've enjoyed it. Yeah. You got killed by a Draug Elite. Embarrassing. Just embarrassing. I decided to farm the Draug yesterday. A Draug spawn to try and get the Draug Elite trophy to make the Iron Sledge. And I've got to admit, Snowball, there were a couple of times there where I thought I am really, really close to making a major fuck up here, mate. Yeah, but is it essential? That's what I'm saying though, Warlock. Is it essential to get to the next boss? I mean, in theory, on a day one character, I could walk into the mountains, pick up 3 eggs, and summon Mother, couldn't I? Literally. There's nothing to stop me doing that. The same with all of them, really. I'm not saying you can do it, but yeah, you still have to get into the mountain and bypass all, you know, the wyverns and the wolves and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, you know, you can definitely skip bosses, can't you? You finally got the trophies, but I was way too cocky. I deserve that death. Yeah, I was very surprised yesterday. I actually learned how hard the 2-star Draug hit. Yeah, I can't think that you can, Warlock. Yeah, I was just wondering if I'd ever found a withered bone from anything other than the crypts. I know I found them both in the crypts, actually hidden in the iron piles. I also found them just lying on the altars, and I also found them inside boxes, inside the treasure boxes inside the sunken crypts. But all 3 of those were inside a sunken crypt. I don't remember seeing them anywhere else in the swamp. You know, killing a wraith or anything like that. Pretty sure I never saw them. But like I said, you don't need to kill bone mass to kill Mother, do you? So, you know, if your objective is can you beat the game without doing any of the other bosses, God knows. I don't know the prerequisite for Yagluth, but I wouldn't want to be fighting Fulings as a day one character. I really wouldn't. So all of them apart from so you can summon Yagluth, can you? Yeah. See, the thing is, as well as we discovered with, I mean, I don't know the Yagluth boss, so we probably better not discuss it because I don't want any spoilers really. But I mean, every boss we've come across, there's definitely a way to pretty much cheese them, isn't there? If you want to, like any game, really. You know, because you've got access to terrain manipulation before you do the actual summon. You know, there's nothing to stop you building that. We've heard about people building tree houses around bone mass and just raining fiery arrows down on them, or you know, whatever arrows you've got. Mother, I'm sure there would be a way to guarantee Mother just cannot land near you. And just cheese them with ranged combat. Yeah, I'm sure Yagluth's the same, isn't it? I mean, I'd have no interest in doing it. I wouldn't find it fun, but... a Kung Fu playthrough. So I'll tell you, it would be really interesting, Jan, to actually get fists up to 100, wouldn't it? And actually see just how much damage you can do against. It is unarmed. Yeah, there's an unarmed one. Look, it would be really interesting to know what 100 unarmed actually is like. You know, go and punch Mother on the nose with unarmed 100 versus, say, I mean, what's mine? I mean, clubs is 30. Swords is 38, look. it would actually be really interesting to know that, right? Yeah. What the TTK on unarmed is. Knockout Mother. That 5-fingered death punch we were on about. Blobs. I don't know. Have you got them, Dot? Have you managed to get Wither Bones from Blobs? I didn't think about them. That's a really good point. I definitely haven't got Wither Bones from Leeches. I've definitely not got them from Draug. Not saying you can't, but I'm pretty confident I haven't. But yeah, but maybe Blobs or Oozers. Possibly. Yeah, that's right, Arvid. And you can also dig underneath the summon points as well. I should imagine there's some really interesting ways to cheese Mother by maybe digging underneath that summoning area. Just popping out a couple of shots with a bow and arrow and then back out. I can almost guarantee that. Yeah, assuming that is one of these summon altars you can dig underneath, which I think you can with all of them, can't you? Street Fighter. I'll tell you what would be good. Imagine if you could actually get on the back of Mother. I mean, I've said it a couple of times how cool it would be to have some of these bigger boss battles in these. I'm not expecting it in this one, obviously, but I really liked. What was it called? Dragon's Dogma. You know, that sort of Dragon's Dogma monster hunter kind of combat where you can actually clamber up and get onto these creatures and sort of do a bit of stabby in the neck before you roll off or get thrown off. Love all that sort of stuff. But yeah. Yeah, packs of wolves. Yeah, we've heard. I think you can have as many wolves as you want. Pimp. Yeah, well, we heard about someone. He popped into here, said they had a pack of 20 wolves. Apparently, I didn't ask if it was with mods. I assume not. You know, a pack of 22-star wolves. I dread to think the damage they're capable of outputting. Just seeing how hard, even just like a normal wolf hits me, let alone a 1-star or a 2-star. A pack of them would be ravaging, mate. Absolutely ravaging. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time of the day. I do have to love you and leave you. I have had a very interesting day today, so thank you all. It has been literally from the minute I got back late to the hellish onslaught of yesterday evening's work, all the continual interruptions throughout the morning of today's stream, all the things going wrong. It's been an emotional nightmare today, so thank you to each and every single one of you that's popped in, said hello, just kept me sane. It means the world to me. Special thank you to Advina. Thank you ever so much for earlier, Advina. That was very kind of you. But yeah, thanks to you all for keeping a little balance, a little perspective on it all. I really need this stream time at the minute. The world has been a right real pain in the ass. Exclamation mark Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything. As long as I can see your name in introductions, I will click it do the magical things that admins do. And as the outro music plays, you will see the rest of the Discord open up without you having to do anything else other than make that first single hello post. Exclamation mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. Without fail, 8:15 we start, normally through to around 3 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 10 minutes past 3 here in the UK. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you did join us over there, miles behind. Never seem to get a spare minute to catch up with that. But if you can chuck us a subscription, we obviously would be extremely grateful. So thanks in advance if you do take the time out to do that. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the well wishes to Grummy Mummy today. It's her birthday. So thank you all for everyone that shared that little moment of panic earlier. I'm going to finish on time-ish today so I can go and say hello to her and possibly pay her a visit this evening as well. So thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. I hope whatever you've got left of it, wherever you are in the world, I hope it's an enjoyable and a safe one. Thank you for joining us. I shall see you all, if not on Discord later, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, for some more Valheim adventures. You stay safe and thank you very, very much for watching.
Disco, 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 like the disco, disco, like